bid it at 150, and now 175, and I bid it at 150, but you get 175, 200, 175 at 1.2, 175 and you get a $200 bid, and I bid it at 175 and you get 200, 175 and you get 2, sold at $175. That's going to be bidder number 6171. 6171's the buyer. Next up is going to be lot number 700, a vintage PPG promotional poster, all framed up and matted and ready to go. On the PPG poster, here it is right up here by the stage. And what are you going to give on the PPG? And I bid it at $100. Oh, lot number 700. Yes, sir. I thought you were bidding for a second, Mikey. And what are you going to give on this one right here? And I bid it at $100. $100 on the vintage promotional PPG. Who give me a $100 bid? $100 where? And I bid it at 1, but you get 25. $25 now 50. 25 at 1 a $50 bid. Who get 25 to start it out? And I bid it at 25 and you get $25. $25 on the good PPG garage piece right here. Who give me 25 to go? And I bid it at 25 and you get 25. $25 where? And I bid it at 25 and you get a $10 bid. $10 bid and I bid it at 10 but you get $10. $10 where? And I bid it at 10 but you get $10. And now 20. 10 at 120 now $30. 20 at 130 but you get a $30 bid. 20 now 30. 20 now 30 but you get 25. And I bid it at 20 but you get 25. 20 now 25. Sold it, Ricky. $20. 6160. Next up is going to be the vintage brass fire extinguisher. Nice one right here. What are you getting on that one? And I bid it at $25. $25 wear on the brass fire extinguisher, and I bid it at 25 and you get 25. 25 to go, and I bid it at 25 and you get a $25 bid on the brass fire extinguisher. Bid it at $25. $25. Guys, if it was sitting outside in downtown Branson, outside one of the shops, you'd give $100 all day long, and you know you would. And now 50. 25 at $150. 25 at $150 but you get $50 bid. 25 at $150 but you get $50. 25 at $150 bid but you get 50 bid at 25 and you get 50. Now 75. 50 now 75 at $100. 75 at $100 where? And I bid it at 75 and you get 100. 75 at $100 bid. 75 and you get 85. 75 at $185. 75 at $185 and you get 85. And now 95. 85 at $195 and you get a $95. 85 at $195 and now 105. 95 at $105. 95 105 at $105 and you get $105. Bid it at $195 at $105. Sold it, Marty. 95. 1239. Thank you very much. Next up is going to be. Thank you. All right, next up is going to be 702. Thank you, Blakers. I appreciate that. 702 is going to be the Ford Mustang neon sign. On the neon right here, what are you going to give on the Ford Mustang? Yeah, I bid it at 5 and you get a $500 bid where? And I bid it at 5 and you get $500. Ford Mustang neon, but you get a $500 bid. Who get $250? And I bid it at 2.5 and you get $250. $250, we're going to find it real quick. Ford Mustang, is he holding it up right there? Yeah, he's holding it up. He's doing his job there. Who give me $250? And I bid it at 2.5 and I bid it at $100. And now 2 bid it at $200 and now 2.5. And I bid it at 2.5 and a $300. 2.5 and a $3. 2.5 and a $300 and now $350. 300 and a half and you get $350. I took him at $300. 300 and now 50 but you get 3.5 and I bid it at $300 but you get $350. 300 and a half and you get $350 but you get $325. Who get 3.25 and now $350. $325 and a $150. $325 and a $150 but you get 50 bid it at $350. $350 where? And I bid it at $350. $325. 300 and now $350. $300 and now $50 bid it at $300. $350. Sold it $300. 6171. 6171's a buyer. Lot number 703 is going to be the Schlitz beer neon right up here next to me on the stage. Comes with a nice casing and everything. There's a vintage piece on the Schlitz. What are you going to give on this one right here? Who give me $500 to go? And I bid it at 5 and you get $500 bid it at $100. Schlitz light. If you want to take a nice Schlitz, here's it is for you. On the light one, what do you give on this one? And I bid it at $100 and now 2. $100 and now 2, but you get $200. And I bid it at 1, but you get $200 where? And I bid it at 1, but you get $200. Who give $100 to go? And I bid it at 1, but you get $125 then. 50. 25 at $150 now 75. And I bid it at 50, but you get 75. 50, $75. 50 now 75, and you get 75. And I bid it at 50, but you get a $75 bid. And I bid it at 50 now 75. 50 now 75, and you get 75, and you get $75. Gotta go. Bid it at 50 now 75. Sold it $50. 1203. 1203. Lot number 704 is the SO sign. Put your tiger in your tank, is what it says. There it is. Another nice one. We have it up there. On the SO, he's holding up. What am I doing? Is that a porcelain as well? There's a nice porcelain sign right there on the SO. What are you going to give on this one? Who give me 500 to go? And a bid at 5, and you get 500. Vintage porcelain, original one-sided SO sign, and a bid at $500. Who give me 2 to go? And a bid at 2, but you get $200. $100 wear, and a bid at 1 now 200. 100 and now 2 now 3. 200 and now 3, but you get a $300 bid at 2 now 3. 200 and 1 3, but you get $300. 200 and now 250. 200 and a half, and you get $250. 200 and a half, and you get 250. 200 and now 2 and a half, and you get 225 wear, and a bid at 2 1/4, and now 250. 2 1/4 half, and you get half, and now 75, and a bid at 250. 275, 300. 275, 3. 275, and you get a 300 and now 1/4, bid at 300, 325. 300 and now 25, 50. 325 and 1 3 and a half, and you get $350 bid at 325 and 150, 75. 350, 375 and a bid at 350, 75. 350, 75. 350 now 75, and you get 75. Don't nod at me like that. 350, 375. 350 now 75. Sold it. $350, Mr. Marty. 68, 68. 68 squared. Here's lot number 705, going to be the Sinclair Dino sign. Right here's that porcelain as well. Here's a nice one, a single-sided Sinclair Dino. What do you give on this one? Who give 500 to go on a bid at 100, and now 2, bid at 1, 200. 100 and now 2, but you get 2, 2, 2, bid at 1, but you get 100 and a half. 100 and now 100 and a half, and you get 150. 100 and now 1 and a half, and you get 150. 100 and now 100 and a half, and you get $150 bid. Bid at 100 and now 50 now 2. Bid at 150 now 2, but you get $200 bid at 100 and a half, and 1 2. 150, $200 bid at 1 and a half, and 1 2, but you get a 200, but you get 175 then. Bid at 150, 75. 150 now 75, and you get 75, $200. 175 and 1 a $200 bid. 175 and 1 2, but you get 200. 175 and 1 a $200 bid. Sold it. 175, Ricky. Running to Ricky over there. 6308. 6308 is going to be the buyer for 175. Here's lot number 706. Going to be the Safety Matches Penny Arcade. Little match dispenser right here. What are you going to give on this one? Vintage piece. My goodness, that's beautiful. What are you going to give on that? Restored. That thing looks great. Who give me $100 to go on the Safety Matches Arcade? And a bid at $100. $100 wear and a bid at 1, but you get $100. $100 wear and a bid at 1, but you get 25 then. 25 50. 25 at 1 a $50 bid. 25 50 now 75. 50 75 at 1 100. 75 100 and now 25 150. 125 at 1 1 and a half. 100 1/4 half and now 75 bid at 150. 175 and now 2. 175 200 and now $200 now 225 at a bid at 2, but you get 225 50. 225 at 1 2 and a half and now 300. 2 and a half at 1 3 now 3 and a half. And I bid it at 300, 350. 300 and now 3 and a half, and you get $350. 300 and now 3 and a half, and you get 325. Then 300 and now 25. 300 and now 25, and you get 3 1/4. 300 and now 325. Sold it, Marty. $300 in the back. 6848. For 325. Here's lot number 707. Going to be the Fire Chief, a Daffy Duck gas porcelain sign. On the Daffy Duck porcelain, what are you going to give on this one right here? Who give 100 to go? And I bid it at $100. $100 and I bid it at 50. Now 75 and I bid it at 50. But you get $75. 50 now 75 and 100. 75 and $100 bid. Bid it at 75 and you get $100 where? And now 125 and I bid it at 100 and now 100 1/4. Bid it at 100 and now 25 and you get 125. 100 and now 25 and you get 25 and I bid it at 100 but you get 125 and I bid it at 100 but you get 25 on the Daffy Duck and I bid it at 100 and now 25. 100 and now 25. Great promotional piece. Who give 100 1/4, bid it at 100 and now 25, and you get $125. Sold it, Ricky, $100. 6308. 708 is going to be the Texaco Fire Chief, another porcelain right here on the Fire Chief, and I bid it at 50. Now 75. $50 now 75, and you get 75 and 100. 75 and $100 bid. Bid it at 75, and you get 100 where? 75 and $100 when you get $100 bid. Bid it at 75 and 100. 75 and now $100, and I bid it at 75, and you get 100 on the Fire Chief, and I bid it at 75. Texaco porcelain. 75 and $100, and now 125. 100 and now 25, and you get 1 1/4. You're out. Bid it at 100 and now 25. 100 and now 25, and you get 1 1/4, and I bid it at 1, but you get 125. 100 and now 25, and you get 125. Sold it right here, Ricky. $100. 6171. Thank you, sir. Next up is going to be the Buddy Roosevelt arcade machine. On the Buddy Roosevelt arcade. What do you give on this one right here? Another nice vintage piece. Take a look at that. Who give $100 to go on it? And I bid it to one, but you get $100 where? And I bid it to one, but you get 25 in. $25 bid it to 25, and you get 25 on the Buddy Roosevelt. Now 50. 25 and one a $50 bid. 25 and one $50. 25 and one, but you get $15. 25 and one a $50 bid. Bid it to 25 and one 50. And now 75. 50 now 75, and you get 75 and one 100. 75 and one $100. 75 and one 100. 75 and one 100. Ryan, you can switch those pictures out right on the front, turn it into whatever you wanted it to be. Make a nice little family piece. 50 now 75 and a bid at 50, you get 75. 50 now 75 and a 100. 75 and a $100 bid. 75 and a 100, but you get $100. 75 and a 100. 75, you be 85. 75 and you get 85. He's asking so nice, so 75 and a 185. 75 and a 185 and you get $85. 75 and a 185. Sold it, Marty. $75. 6164. Here's a Confederate $20 bill. Huh? 6164. Thank you, Ryan. Confederate $20 bill coming along with certificate of authenticity. Looks like it's matted, framed up, ready to display. On the Confederate 20, what are you going to give on this one right here? Who'll give me $100 to go? And I bid it to 100. That's a $500 piece all day long, guys. Every hand in the room should be in the air. And I bid it to $100. Who'll give a $100 bid? And I bid it to one, but you get 100. 100 and now two, but you get three. And I bid it to two, but you get $300. 200 and now three, but you get three, but you get 250. 200 and now two and a half. 200 and now two and a half, and you get 250. 200 and now two and a half, and you get 250. 200 and now two and a half. Who get 225 then? 200 and now 225. 225, you get 225 and a bid it to 225 and now 50. 225 and a 150 now 75 and a bid it to two and a half. 275. 250 now 75. Sold it, Ryan. $250. $6848. Here's your James Bond statue, 007 in the flesh. Lots of movie memorabilia painting all over it. Here's one celebrating the, 50 years or 70 years or so of James Bond. Good stuff. Lot number 711 on 007. 711 on 007. Who'd start me out at $2,500 on the James Bond? And I bid it at $2,500 where? And I bid it at $2,500, but you get $1,000 to start it out. And I bid it at $1,000. I got 500 and now 7.5. 500 and now 7.5, and you get 750. 500 and one a $750 bill. Ricky, 7.5 and I bid it at 5. 7.5 and one 1,000. 7.5 and one $1,000 bid go now 7.5 and one $1,000, and now 12.5. 1,000 and one 12.5, and you get 1,250. Who give 1,100? Bid it at 1,000 and one 1,100. 1,000 and one $1,100 bid, and now 1,200. 11 and now 12. 11 now 12, and you get 12, and you get 1,200. 11 and now 12, and you get 12, and I bid 11, but you get a $1,200 bid. 11 and now 12, and you get 12, and I bid 11 now 1,200. 1,100 and now 12, and you get $1,200. And I bid 11 now 12, and you get a $1,200. 1,100 and now 12. Who'd be 1,150 then? I don't want to send this home for less than 1,500. Who give it 1,150? 1,100 and now 11 and a half, and you get 1,150. 1,100 and now $1,150. Sold it, Marty. $1,100 in the back. 6308. Next up is going to be the Shelby men's bicycle. There it is, sitting right there. 712 is the Shelby bicycle. Take a look at it right there. Good looking little Shelby bike. What are you going to give on this one? Who give me 500 to go? And I bid it at 5, and you get $500. 500 and now 5. Ryan, is it fully restored? Take a look at that. That's a beautiful bike on the Shelby bike right there. Who give me 500 to go? $500 where? And I bid it at 5. Who get 250 then? And I bid it at 2.5, and you get $250. And I bid it at one of only 500 made. Here's a limited edition piece, and I got the books and everything with it. 100 and now 2, and I bid it at 1, but you get $200. 100 and now 2, but you get 2, bid it at 100 and now 2 on the numbered bike on the Shelby. Now 3. 200 and now 3, but you get 3, 3, 3, and I bid it at 200 and now 3, 2. I got 250 already. You got to be 300. 250 now 3, but you get 3, and I bid it at 2.5. 300 and now 4. Go 4, and I bid it at 3.5 and 1. 400 and now 5. 4 now 5 and 1. 600 and now 700. Run along, and I bid it at 6 and 1. $700. 6 and 1. $700 bid it at 6 and 1. A $700 bid where? And I bid it at 6, but you get $700. 600 and now 7, but you get $700, and I bid it at 6, but you get $700. 600 and now 7, but you get 700. 600 and now 7. Mikey bid it at 6 and a bond $700. Bid it at 6 and a bond 700. 600 and now 700. 600 and now 700. Bid it at 6 and a bond 700. 600 and now 7, but you get 700. Oh, you took 5. I put him in at 600. And now 600, bid it at 5 and a 6, Ryan, and now $600 bid it at 5 and a 6, Ryan, and now $600 bid it at 5 and a 6, Ricky, and now $600 bid it at 5 and a 600, and now $700, 6 and a 7, and now 800, 7 and now $800 where? 700 and now 8, keep it up, and I bid it at 700 and now 8, but you get 800. All right, guys, we're going to put that on a call. We're going to put that on a call. We'll see what we can do on that one. Here's lot number 713. It's going to be the City Taxi pedal car right here. Beautiful, restored on the pedal car. Put your kiddo in it. Or, you know, you can use it as a skateboard if you want to as well. But you can leave on this one right here. Who give me 500 on the pedal car, and I bid it at 580 to get a $500 bid. Marty, write it around for us. Bid it at 580 get $500, and I bid it at 100, 2, 100 and now 2 bid you get $200. 100 and 1, 2 bid you get 2, 2, 2, and I bid it at 1 bid you get a $200 bid. 100 and now 2 bid you get 2, and I bid it at 1 bid you get $200, and I bid it at 1 bid you get 150. Where and now 200. 1 and a half it on 2. 1 and a half it on $200, and I bid it at 1 and a half it you get 200. Guys, this should be bringing 500 all day long, and I bid it at 100 and a half it on a $200 bid. 100 and a half it on 2. Bid you get 2, 2, 2, and I bid it at 150, bid you get 175, and I bid it at 175, and I want 200. 175, and you get 2, and now 2 and a quarter, and I bid it at 200 and a quarter. 200, and now 2 and a quarter, but you get 225, and I bid it at 200, but you get 225. 200, and now 25, and you get 2 and a quarter, bid it at 2, but you get 225, and I bid it at $225. 200, and now 25. Roger, be good, and I bid it at 200, and now 25. Sold it, $200, Marty. 6164 is the buyer, 6164. Next, we got the Sinclair Dyno Neon Clock on the neon clock right up here. And I bid it at 200 to go, and I bid it at 2, but you get 200 on the gasoline dyno sign on the Sinclair, and I bid it at 100, and now 1 and a half. 100 and now 100 and a half, and you get 150. 100 and now 150. 100 and now 100 and a half, and you get 150. And now 200. 100 and a half, and 1, 2. 150 now 2, but you get 2, and I bid it at 100 and a half, and 1 to 200. And now 2 and a half, and I bid it at 2, but you get 50. 200 and now 250. 200 and now 225. Then 200 and 125 and now 50. 225 and 150, but you get 250. 225 and 250. 225 and 150, but you get $250. And I bid it at 2 and a quarter, but you get 2 and a half. 200 and now 2 and a half, and now 75. 250, 75, and I bid it at 2 and a half, and 275. 250, 75, and you get 75, and I bid it at $250. 275, sold at $250. 6316 is going to be the buyer. Next up, it's going to be lot number 715. It's going to be the Ford Crest Neon. Brand new in the box, guys. All of the neon coming with all of the original boxes and packaging. You're getting them all along with it to get it home safely. On the Ford Crest Neon, look at me, 500 to go. And I bid it at 5, and you get $500. And I bid it at 100, and now 2, bid it at 1, but you get 200, and now 3. 200, and now 3, but you get 333, and I bid it at 2, but you get $300 on the Ford Crest, and I bid it at 2, but you get 250. 200, and now 2 and a half, and I bid it at 200, and now 2 and a half, and you get $250. Bid it at 200 and a half, and now 300. 2 and a half, and I'm on 3, but you get 3, and I bid it at 2 and a half, and you get $300. 2 and a half, and I'm on 275, then 250, 75. 250, now 75, and you get 75, and I bid it at 2 and a half, 275. Sold it, Ricky, $250. 6308, 6308. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Ryan. Here's lot number 716. Got another neon right here. Here's your Ford V8 in the round neon, and I bid it at 200 and now 3. 200 and now 3, but you get 3. Yes, sir. I saw him 200 and now 3. I bid it at 2, but you get 300. 200 and now 2 and a half, and I bid it at 200 and now $250, and I bid it at 200 and a half, and you get 250. 200 and now 250, bid it at 200 and I'm on 2 and a half, and you get 225. Then 200 and now 2 and a quarter. 200 and a quarter, but you get 225. 200 and now 25, and you get 25. 200 and now 25. And you get 2 and a quarter on the Ford V8 Neon. Brand new box and everything with it. Bid it at 200 and now 225. 200. Marty. Got the boxes, got the packaging. It's all ready to go with it. Going to be boxed up and ready to go. And I'm bid it at 200, but you get 225. 200 and now 25, and you get 2 and a quarter. 200 and now quarter, but you get 225. Sold at $200. 64 what? 6424 is the buyer. 6424. Got another clock right here. Corvette garage clock with the neon band on this one. And I bid it at 100 and now 2. 100 and now 2, but you get 200 on the bed. I bid it at 100 and now 2, and now 300. You said 2. Oh, he can't see it. Turn it to the left over here, sir. And I bid it at 100 and now 200. 100 and now 2, but you get 2. Bring it over here just a little bit. 100 and now 2, but you get 2, 2, 2. 1 and a half, and now 200. 1 and a half, and I'm on 2. 1 and a half, and I'm on 2, but you get 2, 2, 2. You just wanted to see. You didn't want to bid. 150, now 2, now 2 and a half. 200 and now 2 and a half, and you get 250. 200 and now 2 and a half. I don't know. Bid it at 200 and now 250. 200 and now 50, now 300. 250 now 3, but you get 333. Bid it at 250 now $300. Who'd be 275. 2 and a half, 75 and $1 $300. 275 and $1 3, but you get a $300 bid. 275 and $1 3. 275 and $1 3, but you get $300. Sold it, Ricky, 275. $6316. Next up is going to be 718. Got the Ford Oval Neon on the sign right up there in the front. And I bid it at 100, 2, 100 and now 2, bidding at 2, 2, 2, and I bid it at 100, bidding at 200 and now 3, 200 and now 3, bidding at $300, 200 and now 3, bidding at 3, 3, 3, and I bid it at 2, bidding at 250, 200 and a half, and I bid it at 200, bidding at 2 and a half, bidding at $250, bid it at 200 and now 2 and a half, bidding at 225, then now 3, 250 now 300, 250 now 3, bidding at 275, and I bid it at 2 and a half, bidding at 75, 2 and a half, 75, bidding at 75, and I bid it at $250, 75, bidding at 75, 55, and I bid it at 250, 275, sold at 250. 6400, lot number 719. Going to be a Phillips 66 neon, brand new in the box as well. There it is with the Phillips shield right there on the 66. What are you going to give on this one? And I bid it 100 and now 2, 100 and now 2, bidding at 2, 2, 2, and I bid it at 1, 200 and now 3, 200 and now 3, bidding at 3, and I bid it at 200 and now 2 and a half, 200 and a half, bidding at 250, 200 and now 2 and a half, bidding at $250, and I bid it at 200 and now 225, 200 and now 25, bidding at 2 and a quarter, and I bid it at 2, bidding at 225, 200 and now 25 and now 3, 250, 225 and 150, 225 and 1, 2 and a half, and I bid it at 2 and a quarter, half, bidding at 250, 225 and 250, 225 and 150. I only get to do it every 6 months, Ryan. 225 and 250, 225 and 150, bidding at 2 and a half, and I bid it at 2 and a quarter, half, sold at 225. 6262 is going to be the buyer. Lot number 720, Hot Rod Garage, neon sign. Also brand new in the box. There it is right there. Nice little horizontal piece on that one on the Hot Rod Garage. And I bid it at 100, 2, 100 and now 2, bid it at 1 and a half, and I bid it at 150 now 2, bidding at $200 now 250, 200 and now 2 and a half, it down 3, 2 and a half at on a $300 bid, 2 and a half at on 3, 2 and a half at on 3, bidding at $300, bidding at 75, 250, 75, bidding at $275, bid it at 2 and a half, 75, 3, 275, bidding at 300 and now 3 and a quarter now half, and I bid it at 325, 350 now 75, 350 now 75, bidding at 75, and I bid it at 350 now 75, bidding at 375, 350, 75, sold at $350. 6868. We got the city's service neon sign next. City service coming right up, and I bid it at 100 still, now 2, and I bid it at 1, bidding at 200, 100 and now 2, bidding at 2, 2, 2, and I bid it at 100, bidding at 1 and a half, and I bid it at 100, 150, now 2, 150 now 2, bidding at 200 and now 2 and a half, and I bid it at 2, bidding at 250, 200 and now 2 and a half, bidding at $250, and I bid it at 200 and a quarter, 200 and now 225, 250, 225 at a ball, bidding at $250, bid it at 225 at a ball, 250, 225 at a ball, bidding at 250, now 75, and I bid it at 250, 75, 250 now 75, bidding at 75, and I bid it at 2 and a half. Bidding at 275, 250 now 75, bidding at 275. That's a good call, sir. 75s are for rookies. Sold at $250. 6171 is going to be the buyer. 722 is going to be the Hearst floor shift neon clock right up here on the Hearst floor shifter. Nice little garage clock right here. What are you going to give on this one? And I bid it at 100 and now 2, bid it at 1, bidding at $200. 100 and now 2, bidding at 222, and I bid it at 100, bidding at $200. Oh, yeah, I'm the big bull. And I bid it at 100 and now 2, bidding at 2, and I bid it at 100 and now 100 and a half. 100 and now 100 and a half. I'm surprised he's not here. Bid it at 100 and now 100 and a half. 100 and now 50, bidding at $150, and I bid it at 100, bidding at 150, now 200, 150 now 2, 102 now 2 and a half, and I bid it at 200 to be 250, 200 and now 2 and a half, bidding at 250, 200 and now 225, then, and I bid it at 2 and a quarter, now 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, half, bidding at 250, 225 at a $1, $250, bid it at 225 at a 150, 225 at a 150. No, I'm with Ryan right on the front row, and I bid it at 225 at a 250, 2 and a quarter now, having to get $250. Sold at 225, Rye. 6294, got a Sinclair Free Air neon sign. Sinclair Free Air, man, that's a big one right there. What do you think on this one? Who give me 300 to go, and I bid it at $300, but you get 2 and a half. $250, and still the 100 and now 2, and I bid it at 1, but you get 200 and now 3, 200 and now 3, now $400, 300 and now 4, 300 and now 4, and I bid it at 3 and a half, and a 1, $400, 3 and a half, and a 1, 4, but you get 444, and I bid it at 350, 400, 350 now 4, but you get 4, and I bid it at 3 and a half, and you get 75. Thank you. Now 400, 375, $400, 375 and a 1, 4, but you get a $400 bid, bid it at 375, 400, now 25, 400 and now 25, and now 450, 425 and a 1, but you get 450, 4 and a quarter, half, and you get 450, 425 and a 1, but you get $450, bid it at 425 and a 1, but you get 450. So, and now 475, 450 now 475, 450 now 75. Don't give up now. Bid it at 450 now 75, 450, 475, and now 500. Marty bid it at 475 and he get 5. 475 and he get $500. Bid it at 475 and he get 5. He said no. Sold it 475. Ricky. 6171 Route 66 on the Shield neon, also new in the box. Oh, 724. We'll do that one. I guess we'll stay in order. Hey, took a look at that right there. Beautiful. What? No. 724. Thank you, John Gary. Here's a high rod garage with the Woody and the neon flags. Here it is. What are you going to give on this one right here? Who give me 500 to go? And I bid it at 5, and you get 500. 200. Thank you. Now 3, and I bid it at 2, but you get $300. 200 and now 3, but you get 3, and I bid it at 200. And now $300 bid, but you get 3, and I bid it at 2, but you get 250. And now 300. 250 now 3, but you get 3, and I bid it at 2, but I have it. You get $300 where? And I bid it at 2, but I have it. You get 3. 250 now 3, but you get 275. And I bid it at 250, 75, and you get 275. 2 and I have it above 75, and you get $275 bid, and I bid it at 250, 75. Sold it at 250 Marty's way. 6848. Now we're on to 725. The Route 66 Shield Neon. What are you going to give on this one right here? Who give me 500 to go? And I bid it at $300 where? And I bid it at 100 now 2. And I bid it at 1, but you get 200 and now 3. 200 and now 3, but you get 333. And I bid it at 200 and now 3. 200 and now 3, now $400. 300 and now 4, but you get 4. 300 and now 4, but you get a $400 bid. And I bid it at 300 and now 3 and a half, and you get 350. 300 and now 3 and a half, and you get $350. And I bid it at 300, but you get 325. Route 66, 3-color neon on this one right here. Who give me 325, and I bid it at 300 and a quarter, now 3 and a half, and I bid it at 3 and a quarter, half, and you get 350. 325 at the 150, but you get 350. 325 at the 150, but you get $350. I'm riding with Marty, bid it at 325 at the 150, but you get $350. 325 at the 350. Sold it, Marty, 325. 6197. Here's the Rat Fink. Oh, Marty, here's your little brother on the Rat Fink neon sign right here. What are you going to give on this one? On 726. How many color on that one, right? That's a nice one right there. Another 3-color on the Rat Fink, guys. Perfect for any garage. And I got 200, and now 3 bid it at 2, but you get a $300 bid it at 2, but you get 300. 2 and a half at the bomb 3. 2 and a half at the bomb $300. 2 and a half at the bomb 3, but you get 333, and I bid it at 250. Now $300 bid, and I bid it at 252 3. And now $300 bid it at 250. Now 3, but you get 300, but you get 275. Then and I bid it at 250, 275. 250 now 75, and you get 75, and I bid it at 2 and a half, 275. 250, 75, and you get 275, and I bid it at 2 and a half, and you get 275. And now 300, 275 at the bomb 3. Guess it doesn't matter. And I bid it at 275, and you get 300. 275 at the bomb 3, but you get 300. 275 at the bomb 3. Sold it, Ricky. $275. 6316, 727, going to be the Sunoco 10-gallon vintage embossed gas can. Oh my goodness, that's a nice one right there. On the 10-gallon gas can right there. It's full of gas, he says. That makes it another $100. What are you going to give on this one right here? Who give me 100 to go? And I bid it at 100 on the Sunoco. Embossed, fully restored. Who give 100 to go? And I bid it at $100. $100 where? And I bid it at 100, but you get 100 and now 1 and a half. And I bid it at 100 and now 150 now 2. 150 now 2, but you get 200 and now 2 and a half. And I bid it at 2, but you get 250. 200 and now 2 and a half. 200 and a half, and you get 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half, and I bid it at 225. 50 now 75. 250, 75, and you get 75. And I bid it at 2 and a half, and you get 75. And I bid it at 250. 275. 250 now 275. Don't shake your head. No, him bid it at 250. 275. 250 now 75, and he gets 75, and I bid it at 250, 275. Sold it, Marty, $250. What was that? 1239, thank you. Lot number 728, going to be the vintage Texaco bulk oil dispenser. My goodness, that's a nice one right there. Good vintage piece. Who give 100 to go? And I bid it at 1, but you get $100. And I bid it at 1, but you get $100 on the vintage Texaco. Now 2, and I bid it at 1, but you get 200. Who get 150? 100 and 100 and a half, and I bid it at 1, but you get $150. Now 200. 1 and a half at the 1, 2. 1 and a half at the 1, 2, but you get $200. Bid it at 150, but you get 200, and now 250. 200 and now 2 and a half, 3. 2 and a half at the 1, $300. 2 and a half at the 1, a $300 bid, but you get 300, and now 275. 300. 275 at the 1, 3. Now 3 and a quarter, and I bid it at 3, but you get 325. 300 and now 25, 325, 50, 325 at about 3 and a half, and now 375, 350 now 75, and you get 75 at a bid at 350, 375, 350, 375, sold at $350. 1, 2, 3, 9. Next up is going to be the Carnival bumper car. Carnival bumper car. Both of them are scratches. They didn't make their way in. I was so excited to see you ride around in that, Mikey. 731 is what we're going to. We got the NASCAR Gold Championship ring. Do we have any more information on this? Is this another one of the DuPont, the Jeff Gordon from 1988? I believe it was yesterday. I'm sure this is pretty similar to that. Do we have the info on it? Take a look at that on the screen, guys. Beautiful official NASCAR championship ring, only provided to the team members of the championship team. This is not a replica. This is an original coming straight from NASCAR. Full gold. Just the gold value in it's going to be what? $500,000, $4,000. Guys, there's a lot of gold right there, and it's an original. A lot of provenance coming along with this one. What do you think on this one? Who give me $3,500 to go? And I bid it at 35, and you get 3,500. Who get 3,000 on it? That's what they've been bringing all the time, guys. A little bit more than that. Who get 2,000 to go? And I bid it at 500, and now 7.5, and I bid it at 5, 7.5, and 1,000. 7.5 and $1,000 bid. Bid it at 7.5 and $1,000. 7.5 and $1,000, but you get $1,000 bid, and now 1,000, and now 12.5 and $1,500. 12.5 and $1,500, but you get $1,500, and I bid it at 12.5 and $1,15. 12.5 and $1,500. 12 and a half at $1,50, but you get 13, and now 14. 13 at $1,14, Ricky. 13 and now 14. 1,500. 14 at $1,15. 14 at $1,50, but you get 16. 15 at $1,600. 15 at $1,16. He said it'll melt down to between $2,500, $3,000. There's that much gold in it. And I got 22 and a half, 25, and now 27 and a half, 25 at $1,7 and a half, and now 3,000. 27 and a half at $1,3,000, 27 and a half at $1,3. 27 and a half at $3,000 bid, but it did 27 and a half at $3,000. 27 and a half at $3, but you get 333. Guys, I got two of them over there. Someone needs to be 2,800. The Super Bowl ring in NASCAR, I got 27.50, and who'd be 2,800, 27 and a half at $128, 27 and a half at $128, but you get 2,800, 27 and a half. You got the lady in, and now 2,800, 27 and a half at $128, 27 and a half at $2,800, 27 and a half at $2,800. Sold it, Ryan, to the lady, 27.50. All auto out of Springfield, Missouri. 6306, they got a number. Congratulations, guys. We're so glad you're here. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to wrap it up for the memorabilia. Oh, no, it's not. We got another one. 732 on the T-top right there. It's a Camaro T-top right down here. You get both of the T-top covers on it, full glass on the Camaro T-top covers. What are you going to give on these right here? Who give me 500 to go? And I bid it at $500. $500 wear, and I bid it at 5, and you get $500. Guys, those would look great hanging up in a garage somewhere. Hang them right on the wall. Who get 500 to go? And I bid it at 100 then, and I bid it at 1, but you get $100. $100 wear, and I bid it at 1, but you get $100 bid, and I bid it at 1, but you get 100. $100 wear, and I bid it at 1, but you get $100, and I bid it at 1, but you get $100. Guys, that's $50 a piece. You can't beat that. Who give $100 on them? Who give me $50 on the pair? $50 bid, and now 75. 50 now 75, and you get 75, and I bid it at 50, and you get a 75. 50 now $75, and I bid it at 50 now 75, and you get 75. If you're done, I got it. Be bid it at 50 now $75. Sold $50. 1203. Thank you, Brad Wilson. Now that is going to wrap up the Automobilia. We do have some housekeeping items to review, making sure everybody understands the terms and conditions of the auction. So whether you are here in the auction arena or out taking a look at the cars, if we can have your attention for a few moments, please. All auction items, all vehicles are sold as is, where is, with no warranties or guarantees, neither expressed nor implied. All descriptions and representations have been provided by individual sellers and have not been independently verified by the staff of the Branson auction. Interested bidders are encouraged to conduct their own due diligence in the inspection and verification of any and all auction items. We do have a buyer's premium in effect today on the vehicles. It's going to be 10% for live and phone bidders, 13% for those bidding around the world online. All bidders are required to register prior to bidding. If you would like to bid and have not yet obtained bidding credentials, please see our staff right outside in the office. Overall, we'd like to express our gratitude and appreciation for all of our consigners, all of our bidders, and especially all of our attendees. We couldn't do what we do without you, and we hope that you love being a part of it just as much as we do. At this time, we'd like to invite the veterans of any and all branches of our armed forces in attendance. Please stand so that we can recognize you. Active duty military, please join those standing. First responders as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to these American heroes and all of those serving both domestically and abroad, daily putting their lives on the line for our country, our future, and our way of life. Now it's time to introduce our auction team, starting off with our auctioneers. He's coming out of Hays, Kansas, the 2011 World Automobile Auctioneer Champion, Mr. Brian Marshall. Coming out of South Coffeyville, Oklahoma, say hello to Blake Davis. Ringman for the day out of South Coffeyville, Oklahoma, two-time world ringman champion Marty Hill. Also out of South Coffeyville, Mr. Ricky Garrettson. Hello, Officer Ricky. And out of Afton, Oklahoma, it is my great honor and pleasure to be able to announce your reigning world champion ringman, Ryan Reed. Running our phone bidding for today, as always, is Mr. Roger Napper. Out in the back, out of Springfield, Missouri, taking care of our online bidding, Taylor Hayes. Our seller ambassador for the day. If you have a car approaching the block, make sure that you come and see him. He's the king of the high kicks. He's out of Amarillo, Texas. He's Michael Steele. Oh, his hip's out. Sorry about that, Mike. You didn't mean to do that. Running post sale. If it's good for the goose, it's good for the Michigander. Say hello to Brent Troxel. And, of course, our clerk, the queen of the Ozarks. Here's Janelle Graff. And out of Oklahoma City, my name is Barrett Bray. Thank you guys for joining us. We're so happy to have you. We now ask that all of our attendees please rise and remove your hats for our opening invocation by Pastor Mike Carlton from Bloom Church right here in Branson, to be followed by our national anthem.
Let's pray. Sovereign God, we present ourselves to you again. Holy Spirit, we ask every single one of the fruits of the Spirit be evident in our lives. We just want to reflect you. But I'm praying right now, let the fruit of joy just spread through this place. Let today be exciting. Let today be filled with fun. Let us enjoy each other. And let today be a day where we leave with hearts full and we leave with lots of favor and lots of blessing. Protect this place. In the name of Jesus we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? We got a quick video to show. I think we have Mr. Mike Hammer. He has a wonderful show here in Branson. We're going to throw this up on the screen and hear a little bit about it. Let's take a look at that real quick. Mr. Hammer, you here? Here he is. Everybody give a big round of applause for Mike Hammer.
It's Dave Hamner, but that's close enough. Watch the screen up here, folks. Just watch just for a second. I want to thank Raj for giving us a chance today, and I hope you have great success. Thank you for coming to our little city called Branson. We have a show called Hamner's Unbelievable, and he's going to run that beautiful bean footage here shortly. Our show's at 8 o'clock tonight. If you mention it at the Branson car auction, you're going to get a BOGO. Buy one, get one. You're going to save tons of money. Now, tomorrow at 10 o'clock, we have a service for all the tourists in town. We do it every Sunday, Branson Gospel Sunday service at our theater. If you want to come, we'd love to invite you to come back. We got great singers from around town, gospel. I get to preach every Sunday, so if you come back tomorrow, we'd love to have you come tomorrow, 10 o'clock to 11:15. But our show's tonight. Hamner's Unbelievable, and we'd love to invite you. Okay, so I'm going to talk over this. I guess we were seen on NBC's World's Greatest Magic a few years back, and we have a unique act featuring all kinds of things. There's illusion in this show. There's acrobats. We have some dancers. We have young people in this show. It's good to have a few young people. We do an act with exotic birds, and it's just a lot of fun. We take some pictures with the folks backstage if they want to come back. We had a great singer, Impressionist of the Year, Jeff Brandt, worked for the King of Vegas himself, Mr. Wayne Newton. Tamara Tinoco, Branson's Female Vocalist of the Year. Like I said, I'm the one that does the magic, and we do some of that in the show. And then we have some of the cutest dancers in the world right there. We've got Christmas coming up in a week and a half out here. We celebrated early. We'd love to invite you back to see Hamner's Unbelievable Christmas show. Anthony Sumiatin from the Ukraine, one of the best in the business. Then on New Year's Eve, we celebrate, folks. We have a great family-oriented New Year's celebration, and we close every show with an award-winning tribute to the veterans. I want you to come see the show. Tonight, if you want to come and you're free, buy one, get one. Love to have you. I'm Dave Hamner. God bless you. Have great success out here.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm wanting to promote Branson, not just this auction. So we've got a lot of giveaways to shows, restaurants, and such, and that's what it's all about, having fun in this town when you're here. Spend your money here, but go there too. So we had a great sale yesterday, sold a lot of cars. That's the idea today. My reminders, I want Mary to come up. Josh and Shelby. While they're making their way, I want to thank all of our staff, everyone out front, at the desk, upstairs, all of these guys, everybody outside, because like I said yesterday, I can't do this all by myself. I've got to have them. This is my much younger wife, Mary, who I can't do without in this, well, in life, period, but in here. My daughter-in-law, Shelby, my son, Josh. If you weren't here yesterday, they got married 2 weeks ago today. Just what we needed during an auction. But they did hold off the honeymoon. They're not leaving until Tuesday, so at least I got them to work the auction. They are welcoming money handshakes for the honeymoon. I'm kidding. They actually got some yesterday, but I wasn't intending for that. I was just joking. You guys can go down if you want to. Let's see, I think we have about all of it. We already recognized Ryan. That's a pretty big achievement to win world champion. And then we get to have him on our stage in Branson, Missouri. So, one more thing I want to do real quick, and then I'll turn it over to the guys for... I would like for Mr. Bluto to stand up. I think he's over here somewhere. Here he is. He is a very, very big pillar in the Branson community. I want to give him a hand. He always contributes. He owns multiple restaurants in town, and he's a great community pillar, and we appreciate him being here. Thank you. And he's 97. So we appreciate that. Let's have a great day. We'll have a lot of fun, and get your hands in the air. Thank you for coming.
All right, it is auction time in Branson, Missouri. You know, I was talking to Mr. Hamner. I just got to ask, how many Branson residents do we have in the house today? Quite a few people that are from here. That's awesome. Anybody remember a guy here in Branson, classic and collector car guy, motorcycle guy named Jerry Starling? Anybody remember Jerry Starling? Jerry was my godfather. He's the guy that got me into the classic cars and everything back in Oklahoma. I wish we had him here today. We are coming up on the 10th anniversary of his tragic passing after a bad car wreck right out here on I-65. But I know that if you knew Jerry, you loved cars just as much as he did, and we've got a great offering today. Here's one that he would have loved, kicking off with lot number 500, 2001 Ridley Speedster motorcycle. They were designed on a 3/4 scale to look just like a little bit of a smaller Harley. This one has a 2-cylinder engine, automatic transmission with a top end of 100 miles per hour. Very, very collectible. It's coming along with the running lights, luggage rack, windshield, a low mileage bike right here. What a great way to kick off the Branson auction Saturday sale. Here's lot number 500. Here's Mr. Blake Davis.
$10,000, $10, $2,000, $2,500, $325, $26, $26, $7, $800, $9, $3, $1, $32, $1, $2, $3, $4, $33, $34, $5, all down, $500, $3,500, $600, $35, $6, $3,600, $35, $36, Mikey, $35, $30 reserves off, $35, $36, Marty's got the lead, $35, $35, there we go, $35, $3,600, $35, take it out, $35, $36, and I, so Marty, $3,500, divider, $3,500. 6199, the buyer, 6199. Thank you. Next lot.
Next up is going to be 501. It's a 1973 Honda Z50A, freshly nut and bolt restored, featuring the candy red paint. All new hardware, new decals, new engine, and much, much more. A great rider, a great driver, plenty of power for both parents and kids to ride around. Here it is, sold on bill of sale. Here's a Christmas gift, ready to roll, the 1973 Z50A.
$3,000, three. Would you say, Mikey? 1,000 a bid, 1250. 1,000 a bid, 12 and have it down 15, now 1750. 1750, now $2,000. 2250. But half. 25, 25, 25. Come 3, 3, 3, 4. 24, 3, 4. 500 reserves off. 24, 25, 24, 25. 24, 5, 24, 2,500, 20, okay, 24, 25, 24, 25, now 6, 26, 25, 2,600, 26, and now 7, 700, 8, 27, 28, 8, 9, 9, 28, 29, 9, 3, 3,000, 3, 3, 9, 0, 3, 2,900, 3,000, on 29, 29, 3, 3, 3, so 2,900, you bought her, 2,900.
Good job, Mikey.
1120, thank you.
Lot number 502 is going to be a 2025 Evolution Classic. Here's a 4-seater electric golf cart making its way up. Brand new, all LED lights, got an onboard charger, all LED. You've got the back trunk space, you've got the Sony stereo system, you've got the on-screen display, and everything on the brand new Evolution 2025 model cart.
You're right, $15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 5,000, 6,000. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7 to bid, 6 here, 7, 7, Mikey, what'd you say? 7,000, 7 to bid, 6 here, 7, 7, 8,000, 7, 8, 7 to bid, 7,500, 7 to bid, 75, 7,500, 7,500, 7 to bid, 250, I'll take it out, 7 to bid, 2.5, 7,000, 250, 7 to bid, 2.5, all in, all done. 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 7 to bid, 2.5, 9 to bid, 5, on 75, 75, 75, 72.5, 5, 75, what'd you say, Marty? 1, 2, 71, 72, 2, 1, 2, 71, 71, 72, on 71, 72, last call, on 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 74, 2, 1 here, 2, 74, 2, 2,
Take a look at it one more time. Brand new, all LED, running boards, back trunk space, high power audio. You got the on-screen display unit with all the stuff. Cold air, this thing's ready to roll.
72, 73. Is the owner here? 72, 73.
Michael Stacy, are you here?
2 now 3. 3 2 3. 72, 73. 2 3. 72. 3 3 3 3. 72, Mikey. On down 3 3. I'm gonna close at 7,200, and I think it takes closer to 10,000.
Guys, once again, if you do have a car approaching the block, make sure that you do come and see Michael Steele as it is making its way up. I also want to recognize the Taney County 100 group.
We got 9,000 on it. So 9,000. So $9,000. 1040.
Go take a look at the Taney County 100 booth right over here to my left, your right at the back of the room. They're doing a rifle raffle today. At the end of the auction today, we're going to be drawing for a brand new Ruger 9mm carbine. It's a takedown that comes completely apart to be able to stow in a backpack. There she is holding it up right there. Take a look at that. The raffle tickets are $10 a piece, or you can get 3 for $25. You do not need to be present to win. Go get those raffle tickets. Also, take a look at JJ Best. They are offering auto financing on any of your purchases today. They are the best in the business, and we're honored to have them here with us at the Branson auction. Go take a look at JJ Best and all of our other vendors as well. Here we go. Lot number 503 is going to be a 2024 Honda Moto Compacto electric scooter. Easily foldable. Take where you go, anywhere you want to go. Take it down on the Branson walk right down here. Ride it right along. Here it is. Current state of battery charge, information, overall health, and everything on the display on this one. Perfect for shopping, sightseeing, compatible with most bike locks, coming along with original box charger, manual, and everything. Here's your 2024 Honda Moto Compacto.
All right, 500, 600, 500, 700, 800, 800, 700, 900, look good in your cyber truck, 800, reserves off, 800, here, 800, 900, all dead, all done, 8 here now, 9, let's go. All day, take it, sold $800 way in the back, sold 800. 1067, the buyer on that one, 1067.
504 is coming up next. It's going to be a 2001 Indian Spirit motorcycle. Very nice, very custom, and very fast Indian motorcycle with the Super Stalker heads. Riding wonderfully, lots and lots of chrome and custom flames make it a head turner on the 2001 Indian Spirit. Need an owner, please. James Jones, please come see Mikey.
Yeah, right. Is it coming in? Yeah, right. What do you say, Barry?
We're going to let it roll its way in. It's going to be coming in. Just put me on my side. Roll me right up that ramp right there. Here it is, 504, 2001 Indian Spirit motorcycle. There it is up there on the screen. My goodness, that is a nice head turner. Lots and lots of chrome custom flames on there. It's a great looking bike. Take a look at this one right here. Oh my goodness, look at those ape hangers, Mikey.
$15,000, $15,000, 10,000, 2, come on, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, on 7,000, oh, you said 55, 6,000, down 6 here, 55, down 6,000, 6,000, 6 here, 5,500, 6,000, 55, 50, 70, 55, 57, half, 55 here, 70, 55, 700, 55, bid 750, 55, 7 half, 50, 750, 55, 5, 7 half, take it outside, 20, 55, 57 half, 55 here, 7 half, 7 half, 55, 5, 7 half, last call, here we go, 55 bid, 55 here, 7 half, and I have, close it, 5,500. Yeah, don't forget to see Brent, what do you call him? Householder over there, Earl Householder over there.
Earl Householder. There you go. Lot number 505. Here's a great charity piece right here. It's going to be a 2024 Spartan golf cart. Here's an electric cart, new with only 1 mile on it. 100% electric, quiet and eco-friendly. 6-seater with a flip-down rear seat in case you need cargo room. Do we have mic 2 on? Can we get mic 2 on real quick, please? I'd appreciate it. You got all LED headlights, premium seating and wheels, the digital display. It is riding on a lifted stance, lighting adjustable with colors and flashing. Here it is, ready to roll. Mr. Roger, why don't you tell me a little bit about the charity that this car's going for?
Is this on? Thank you. You want to come on up? I'm going to let him explain to you a little bit about their charity. It's a veterans charity, but he'll know more about it than I will.
All right. Okay. My name's Chris. This is my granddaughter, Serenity. Say hi.
Hi.
What? I asked him to ask you what you did last summer. What'd you do this last summer?
I don't remember. Let me look at my paper.
You're supposed to be ready for this. But anyway, she's got a veterans charity. Started up about 3-4 years ago, and right now we're trying to figure out what she wants to do long term with it. But we help local veterans eat, the ones that need help with their food. She plays Secret Santa every year for Christmas, so that's always fun, shopping for a 70-year-old lady that needs tennis shoes. And then she's got a big thing scheduled for next year that we're in the works on that includes high school students at her school and veterans and a 2 or 3 day trip, and that's all we're going to say. You got your paper out? Tell them what you did this summer. Okay, you're no fun. Opened it up. So bid up. Any sailors out here? Bid like you're a drunken sailor on leave.
What's the name of the charity?
Serenity Honors.
Serenity Honors.
You can find us on Facebook.
Fantastic.
Just so you know, there's no buy fee on this. There's no fees at all. So whatever if they sell it, the check will be made straight to Serenity Honors, which is tax deductible. Is it?
Well, depending on your CPA, yes.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, guys, Serenity honors the veterans, and we want to honor them as well. Here's a beautiful cart right here, the 2022 Polaris Razor, 2024 Spartan Golf Cart is what it is. 505 is the lot number. There you go, Blake.
$20,000, $10,000, $2,025, now 5, at 5, now 6, 5 here, 6 here again, at 5, 6, 7, now 7, $7,000, now $7,000, at 7, 7, what'd you get, 65, 7, 65, I had to take my shoe off, 65, now 7, at 7,000, 7,500, at 75, my case, 75, now paid, all down paid, $800 here. $805, 85, reserves off, 85, take it out, 85, roll it, 85, $9,000, $9,000, and now 9, get about 87.50, 87, half, 85 here, 87.50, all done, 85 at a bit, 85 here, 87, half, going for charity, ladies and gentlemen, 85, 87 half, 85, 87 half, and I have sold 8,500 to butter, 8,500. 1203, the buyer, 1203. Thank you.
Going directly to Serenity Honors. Let's give another big round of applause for this young person stepping up and doing the right thing. Guys, this is something that we're going to do. We're going to open it up. You've seen Serenity. She's right here. If you've got any cash in your pocket, I know not everybody's going to walk away with that cart, but if you want to honor what she's doing, we've got the guys right here. If you've got cash in your pocket you want to give to Serenity, the guys will come around and pick that up. Just raise your hand up. We're going to be able to take something together and put something really special together for them. So just let the guys know as you're out there. Here's 506. It's going to be a 2022 Polaris Razor Pro XP for Sport. Here is a White Lightning edition with the Walker Evans shocks. It was used in the Fall Guy movie starring Ryan Gosling and Emily Blunt. Featured heavily in the beach scenes in the movie. One of only 2 new Polarises used during production in Australia. It features only 94 miles on the clock. It is a 4-seater, but they removed the 2 back seats for the movie. Here it is, sitting in the same seats as Ryan Gosling. Gentlemen, you can snuggle up right where Emily Blunt sat as well. Sold on bill of sale. My goodness, this thing matches my Cybertruck a little bit. What a cool looking little rig right here. Do we have any magazines or any movie documentation? We could probably include an iTunes download of the Fall Guy that you can watch this race or drive it along on your screen while it's parked in the garage. They're going to get some stuff together for it on there. Here it is, your 2022 Polaris RZR Pro XP4.
You're right, 20,000, $20,000, get 7 on 9, $8,000, down 9,000, down 9, 810, 10, 11. I would want to get 10, 5, I would have been 11, 10, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 5, 12, 12,000, 11, 5, going to be 12, 12, Marty, 11, 5, 12, 11, 5, going to be 12, 12,000, 11, 5, going to be 12, 12, 12, Barry, 5, 5, 12.
Take a look at this one more time, guys. Totally custom. Take a look at the exterior on this. You talk about a stand-out piece, one that's coming along with provenance on the golden screen as well. Here's one that nobody else is going to have. True collector piece right here.
11, 5, $12,000, 12, 12, 12,000, 12, 11, 5, going to be 12, 12, 12, last call, here we go, 11, 5 here, $12,000, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, all 10, 7.5, now 12. 7, 11, 5, 11, 70, 11, 5, 11, 7, half. We're going to go. 11, 5 here, 11, 70, 11, 5, 11, 7, half. Here, now 5, 5, 7, half. 11, 5, 11, 7, David, 7 half. Was that a bid? 11, 7, half. 11, 5, 11, 7, half and a half. Close it. 11, 5. Thank you.
Lot number 507 is going to be an 07 Mercedes-Benz GL 450. Here's an SUV finished in the iridium silver. Got a powerful 4.6-liter V8 engine, an all-wheel drive car equipped with full power accessories, heated front leather seats, and third row seating as well. You got the all-power options with the power moonroof and the hatch opener and closer. Great looks. Here's a great-looking car right here, the iridium silver Mercedes-Benz GL 450.
You're right, $10,000, 10, 5, 6, $5,000, $6,000, $2,000, now 3, $3,000, 3, on 2, I see 25, 25, now 3, 35, 3,500, 4,000, 400, 4. Reserves off, Ricky's lead. 435, 435, 4. 4,000, take it out. 445, 4,500, 45, 4,500, 45, Ricky. 45, what's he say? 45, on 45, and now 5, now 5,000, 5 0. 5,000, 5, 55, 5,500, 5 0, 55, 5, 5, all in. 5, 55, 5, and 5 0, 1, 2.5, all down to 50, 5 0, 2.5, 5, 52, 50, 55, I'm going to be 2.5, 5, 5,500, 5, 57, 50, 55, 57, 55, 7, 55, 57, 50, last call, 10, 55, 57, have it tonight, so 5,500 about her, 5,500. 6207.
Lot number 508 is going to be a 1997 Dodge Dakota extended cab pickup. Here's one with a massive 408 stroker engine with the comp cam, Indy cylinder heads, and I miss Phil G. Here it is with the Indy cylinder heads and the Hughes engine internals. That's what I needed. 4-speed automatic transmission with the winter sidewinder shifter and a line lock and a limited slip rear end as well. Very fast, very fun. 97 Dodge Dakota.
You're right. Can I get a little more on number 1? You're right. You got all kinds of parts in the bed of the truck now. You're right. Drive tires and everything. $10,000. $10,000. Thank you. $10,000. I got 55. $6,000. 55. $6,000. 55 zone 9. $6,000. $6,000. 65. 6,500. 65 Iowa. 6,500. 65. 6 here down 5 and 5 and 7. 7. 7 to 5. 7,500. 500. Oh, you're out going to be 7,500. 75. $8,000. 75 and paid and 75. Hey, 8,000. 75. Hey, 875 and 8. All down paid. 4.8 stroker motor.
408 stroker engine.
75, $8,000. Oh, now pay to get up, pay to get up, pay to get up. Take it out real slow. $8,000. 75 and pay to get up, pay to get up. 75 and 70, 70. 75 and a bid, 7 have to buy. 75 and a bid, 7 have to buy. 75 and 70. And 75 and a bid, 7 have to buy. 7 have to have. Close it, 7,500.
Well, number 509 is going to be a 1990 Cadillac Seville four-door sedan. Here's a nice luxury sedan in its original paint, including the original painted pinstripe as well. Original interior as well. Gold emblem package coming along. Powered by a 4.5-liter V8 tied to an automatic transmission. Only 80,000 miles on the clock on this Cadillac Seville.
$5,000, 7,500. $500, 75. $2,000, 2,500. 25. 2,500. 1,000 a bit. 1,500. Oh, now 2. 25. 2,500. 25. 2's here. 25. Mikey. On to the near 25. 2,250's all. I'm going to be 2,250. Now 5, 25 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5, 5 and a 5, 5, 25 and a 25 and a 7 half, 25, 70, 25, 27 half, 3, Mikey, 3 reserves off 3, 27 half and a 3, 3,000 and a 2 and a half, hanging it down 3's here, 250, on 3, take it out, 3's here, 2 and a half, on 3, 3, 3, 250, 3, hanging it down 2 and a half, hanging it down 3's here, 250, on 3, 3, 3, all in, all done, here we go, on 3, Brian's got it back there. 3's here, 2 and a half. On 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. So $3,000 you butter, $3,000. 6319's a buyer, 6319.
Lot number 510 is going to be a 2002 Pontiac Firebird convertible, the last of the breed of the 67 to 2002 Firebirds. Coming out of Tucson, Arizona. It has been its entire life there in a desert climate. Bright white over the black leather with a powerful 3.8 V6. Only 56,000 miles, a survivor on this 2002 Firebird. Riding on the Pirellis, wrapped around the factory alloy rims. Here it is, ready to go on the drop top, rack top Firebird.
$20,000, 5,000, 7,500, $5,000, 75, 75, 555, $6,000, 7,000. Oh, now $8,000. It's a convertible car. 8, 7 bid. Now pay. 8, and an automatic $7,000, $8,000. 7 bid. Now paid. 8, 7 bid. 8, 800. Barry. 7 bid. Now paid.
Take a look at this once again, an Arizona desert car, guys. It looks it as well. Hideaway headlights, automatic transmission, bright white over black.
7,500, $8,000. 75, my gate now paid, 75, and paid, 5, 85. All down paid, 5, 85, 8,500, 85, 8's here, 2 and a half. On 8 on there, going to be 2 and a half. 8, 2 and a half. On 8's here, going to be 2 and a half. All in, all done. 8's here, going to be 57,000 miles on the car, 8,250. 8, 2 and a half. On 8, 250, 2 and a half. On 8, 2 and a half.
Take a look at it one more time, guys. Fully equipped, all power options, power roof on this as well. Drop the top and enjoy this 2002 Pontiac Firebird.
Oh, you had 7750. That was my fault. 77 and a half. You got to be 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Marty, you want to be 8,000? You had 77 and a half. Hey, 8. 77 and a half. Hey, 8. 77 $8,000. 8. Whoop. 75, 8,000. That's what I was trying to say. 75, 8,000. Yeah, 7, Mikey, 75 and a bid. Reserves off. Yeah, 75, 70, 50. Yeah, 75 and a bid. 7 having a buy. Hold on. Here we go. 75 and a bid. 7 having a buy. Sold. 7,500. Sold. 7,500. Thank you, Marty. 6179. 6179.
There was somebody bidding on an Alfa Romeo yesterday. If you can, please come see Brent over at the doctor's desk. Go see him at post sale. If you're bidding on the Alfa Romeo, we got a deal for you over here. Here he is, Brent, just to my left. Here he comes, Brent. Here's lot number 511, going to be a 2006 Chevy Suburban Z71. Here's a four-wheel drive version with a 5.3 Vortec V6 automatic overdrive, V8 engine in this one. Interior leathered up with third row seating. You got all of the options, all power, ready to haul the family and hit the road.
$10,000. 10, 10, 10. $10,000. 2,000, 3,000. 2, 3, $3,000. 3, 2, 5, 3, 5. 35, 35, 3 is here. 35, Ricky's lead now. 3, 3, 5, 3, 5. 3,000, 3,500. 35, no confusion. Ricky's got the money at 3. Going to be 3,500. I'm back here now. 35, 4,000, Ricky. 4, 5, 45. 45, 45, $5,000. 5,000. 545. 5,045. Mikey's reserve up. 45, $5,000. Did you say 7.5, Ricky? 45, sympathy. 45 at the bid. 7.5. On 45, 45, 47, 50. 45, 7.5. 45, Mikey. 45, is the reserve up. On now 7.5. $5,000. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5, 48, now $5,000, 548's bid, 5, 5,000, 548, Mikey, 48, $5,000, 500 is a reserve up, on 48, 5, 2, 52, 2, 52, 2, hold on, what we done, 5, 2, we're going to close it back there. 5,000. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you are making your way around today, go see the guys at Hillbilly Transport just over your left. Right back here in the yellow, Hillbilly Transport based right here out. Go see Russ at Hillbilly Transport. They can take care of all of your needs coast to coast, open or enclosed trailers. They are the best in the business, and we're glad to have them here supporting us at the Branson auction as well. Go take a look at them. Here's lot number 512 coming up next. It's going to be a 2007 Mercedes-Benz CL 550. No, it's not. That is not a Mercedes. Let's move on to 513 instead. Going to be a 1987 Chevy El Camino. Here's one with a 305 V8 tied to an automatic transmission. Only 77,000 miles showing on the clock. The seller believes to be accurate. Here it is, great looking, riding on the Corvette wheels, coming with the original bill of sale. Lots and lots of documentation on the 87 El Camino. Here's Mr. Brian Marshall.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. To get forward to get her now. I'm going to give a beautiful El Camino here, ladies and gentlemen. When you get forward to get her now, I'm going to get 20. Who'll get 20,000? Excuse me, going to be $20,000. Now going to be 10, 11. I'm going to become 11. I'm going to be 11, 12. I'm going to be $12,000. Going to be 12. Now 12, 13. Going to be 13,000. 14. Got her 14. 15, 15, 16, 17. Had to be 17,000. Had to be 16. Going to be 17. 16,000. Going to be $17,000. Now going to get 16. 17,000. Had to be $17,000. Now going to be 17. 16, 17. I'm going to be 17. Going to be 17. 18. Now going to be 18. Going to be 18. Going to be 18. 19. Now again 19. 19, now 20. I'm going to be $20,000. Now going to be 19 to be 20. Now going to be $20,000. 19. I'll do half. 19.5. 19,000. Going to be 5. Rolled out. Here goes. I'm going to be 19 to be 5. I'm going to be $500. There's a buy now, folks. Take a look here. 19.5. I'm going to be 19 to be 5. I'm going to be 19 to be 5. I'm going to be $500. Going to be 19 to be 5 here. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 19,500. 19,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be $500. Going to be $500. Last and final chance. 19,000. 19,005. Close it. $19,000 takes 25 today, folks. Takes 25. See post sale.
It's worth every bit of that. Great looking El Camino on that 87 model. 514's rolling up next. Brian, we are less than 2. 512. We're going to go back in order. 512 on the Mercedes coming up. It's going to be the 2007 Mercedes CL 550. Here's a coupe with a 5.5-liter V8 putting out 382 horses to the 7-speed automatic transmission. Only 89,000 miles on the odometer on this one. Power heated and ventilated front leather seats, all full power accessories with the moon roof and more. Coming along with the factory owner's manual and recent receipts as well. Over $100,000 sticker price on this beautiful 07 07 CL 550 coupe.
Wow, look at here. Now I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be $20,000. Now I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to be 5. Who'll get 3? 30, 35. They get 35. Come 5, 4. Now I'm going to be 4. Now 4,500. Again 45, 5. I'm going to be 5,000. I'm going to be $5,000. Going to be 45. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 45. Going to be 5. Now I'm going to be $5,000. Going to be 45. Going to be 5,000. We're wrong here, folks. There's a lot of car for the money. $5,000 is all. I'm going to be 45 now. 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000. Going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000. Going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5. Imagine what this car costs new.
Over $100,000 sticker price on this one. You're talking about all of the modern amenities you're going to want on this. GPS, rear view camera, night view assist. You got the bi-xenon headlights and more. Luxury, power, sport, all together in a beautiful package on this silver over charcoal CL 550 Mercedes.
It's got a heads-up display, guys. At night, you can just turn on the heads-up display, and it all shines right on the
Under
screen. Under
90,000 on the miles as well.
I got 5, going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000, going to be 5,500. I'm going to be 5,000, going to be 50. Reserves off. It's going to sell. I thought I'd bring 10 or 12,000, guys. I got 5, going to be 5,500. Reserves off. I'm going to be 5, going to be $5,500. Going to be 5, going to be $5,500. Going to be $5,500. Going to be 5. Got her 6,000. Now 65. I'm going to be 6,500. Now 6,000. Going to be 5. Now going to be 500. No, don't miss it. Here goes 6,000. Going to be 5. At $6,500. Going to be 5. Now going to be $500. Roll it. Going to be $500 here. 6,000. Going to be 5. 6,000. Going to be 5. 6,000. Going to be 5. Fair warning. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 65. 6,500. Sold. $6,000 even. Sold Marty's Way. $6,000 even. 1040. 6,000. 1040. 1040 the buyer. Thank you. Sold.
We're going to give it just a quick moment here to take it out. Taney County 100, one more time. Go take a look at them for that beautiful rifle raffle. JJ Best and Hillbilly Transport in here in the room. You know, Brian, we are less than 2 weeks away from Halloween. Can you believe that? I tried out my costume today. Do you like it? Do you see who I am? Do you see what I dressed up as? I'm dressed as you today.
Trump, no Trump.
No, I'm dressed as you. I'm more of a J.D. Vance guy. I think I fit that a little bit more than the Trump on the looks anyway. But, you know, a lot of people say...
Yeah, he said, that, guys, it's just the battery's low on it. That's all. It runs good, he said. There we go. All right,
there we go. Now rolling up next is going to be lot number 514. It's going to be a 2004 Hummer H2. Hummer H2 with a 6.0 engine, automatic transmission, a 4-wheel drive with the leather seats in the third row as well. All power on this one. Riding on custom wheels with a stand-out stance and presentation on this one. Great looking SUV, guys. These have held their value better than anything on the road. 2004 Hummer H2.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. I'm going to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000. You know what? He said, throw away the low, find money. Who get $2,000 bill? 2, 3. I'm going to be 3,000. Now 4. Now 5. Now 5. Now 6. Now 6,000. Now 7. Now 8. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. 7,000. 8,000. 7,000. Going to be $8,000 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 8,000. 7,000. Going to be 8 here. 7,000. Going to be $8,000. Now going to be 8. Now going to be 7,500. Who gets $7,500? Going to be 7 grand. Going to be 75. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 75. Going to be 5. Going to be 7,500 here. Going to be $7,000. Going to be 7,500. 7,000. Going to be 5. I'm telling you, folks, I don't know where you find them for that kind of money. 7 grand. Going to be 75.
Guys, these have held on to their value. These are still the best looking cars on the road. Large SUV, ready for the whole family. Take a look at the interior on this one. This one presents just like new on a beautiful 2004 H2 Hummer.
Yes. 72 and a half. 75. 72 and a half. 75. There's a bargain, folks. Here we go. 72 and a half, 7,500. 72 and a half. Here we go. Now 5, 7 and a half. Now 77.50. Now 77.50. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Take it to Kansas City. $8,000. I'm going to be $8,000. Going to be reserve is off. Reserve's off. $8,000. I'm going to be 77 and a half. Going to be 8,000. I'm going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000. Going to be $8,000 here. Last chance. Here it goes. 77.50. $8,000. Here it goes. Don't miss it. Going to be 8,000. What's he say? I'm going to be 8,000. 77 and a half. 8 here. Sold. 77.50. Marty's Way. Sold 77.50. 1135.
Congratulations.
1135, the buyer sold.
Congratulations, sir. Up in the Marina box, there's nothing like a good Hummer. Here's lot number 514.1, 1984 Chevy K5 pickup. Here's one with a 454 planted under the hood that has been rebuilt, has an updated interior as well, riding on a lift kit with brand new wheels and tires. Great looking two-tone finish on this 1984 K5.
All right, here we go. Look at here now. Going to buy 100 money, guys. So you're going to get forward. Look at here now. Going to buy. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to get 5, 6, 7, 7,000. Internet's in it. Going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 9,000. Now going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 9. Going to buy. I'm going to get 10. Now 11. Internet's in. Going to be 10, 11. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 11.
Need the owner.
The internet. Internet's at 10. Going to be 11. I'm going to be 10,000. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. Internet's at 10,000. Asking $11,000. Here we go. I'm going to get 10. Going to be 11, 10, 5. Thank you now 11. I got 10, 5. Going to be 11. New win. You're out. Going to be 11,000. Going to be 11,000. I got her 11, 5. Now 11,000. Going to be 5. I got 11,000. Going to be $500. Going to be 11,000. Roll out. 11,000. Going to be 5. 11,000. Going to be 5. Am I going to be $500? 11,000. Going to be $500 here. Got 11,000. 11,5. 11,5. 11's on the, yes, I have 11,000. Asking 11,5. Fix the screen. Reserves off. Reserves off. 11,5. 11,005. Turn the lights on. We're set now 12. I'm going to be 12,000. 11,5. Going to be 12. I got 11,5. Going to be 12. I'm going to get 12. Now 5. I got to get 12,5. I got 2 bidders on the internet. 12,000. 12,5. I'm going to be 12,000. Going to be 5. The internet's in at 12. You're all out on the floor. Going to be 12,5. I'm going to be 12,000. Got her 13. Going to be 12,5. 13. I'm going to be 13,000. Now going to be 13,000. Now going to be 13,000. 12,5. 13. Do it. We're out. Going to be 13,000. Going to be 12,5. Going to be 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 12,5. Going to be 13,000. I'm going to be able to get 12,7.5 one time. Got now 13. I'm going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 13,000. 12,7.5 on the internet. Going to be 13,000. I'm going to be 13 going once. Going 13 going twice. Last day and final chance. Going to be 13,000. Now 13, no, I got 13 on the floor. Internet, going to be 2.5. Internet, you're out. 13, 2.5. 13, 5. Now 5. Now 13, 5. Now 13, 5. I'm going to be 2 now, going to be 5. Internet's in. I got 13, 2.5, going to be 5. At 13, 2.5, 5. Reserves off. It's going to sell. 13, 2.5, going to be 5 here. 13, 2.5, going to be 5. 13, 2, Texas, you're out. 13, 2.5, going to be 5. 13, 2.5, going to be 5. So 13, 250 goes to DeWitt, Iowa. Buyer number 7146. 7146 for 13,250.
Congrats, DeWitt. Hello, Laura Mantle. Here's lot number 515, going to be a 1977 Lincoln Continental 4-door sedan. Here is one, a smooth car found in a building, sitting and unused and unseen for many, many years. A true find on this one. Back to its one-time glory, power accessories loaded out on this one. Only 68,000 original miles on this one. Got a 460 V8 under the hood. 10 over 10. What more could you want on this 1977 Lincoln Continental sedan?
I'm going to get going to be 5,000. I'm going to be 1,000. Let's go. We'll get 12.5. I'm going to be 1,000. Going to be 12.5. 1,500. I'm going to be 1,500. 12.5. 1,500. I'm going to be 12.5. Going to be 15. Going to be 1,500. Look at that. Look at this big old boat here. 12.5. 1,500. Now 17.5. I'm going to be 17.5. Oh, no, it looks like about 15, going to be 17.5. I'm going to be 15, going to be 17.5. I'm going to be 15, going to be 17.5. Here, you're going to be 15, going to be 17.5. Here, you're going to be 17, 50. I got 1,500. Who gets 17.5? I got a 15, going to be 17.5. Here, you're going to be 17. Is the owner here? Got 15, going to be 17.5. 15, roll it. Going to be 1,500, 17.5.
Guys, a true find. Only 68,000 miles on the clock on that one.
15, going to be 7. Rolled out. 17. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2,000. Now 2. Now 2,000. 1,700. Going to be 2. Now going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 17.5. Going to be 2. $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 17.5. 2,000. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 17. No, but don't give up so easy. Now going to be 2. Going to be 2,000. I'm telling you, I don't know where you find it for that. Look at them. What were the miles again?
Only 68,000 miles.
Wow. Who get $2,000? Going to be 2. Going to be 70. Going to be 2. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 2. You want to do it? Last chance. Going to be $2,000. Got it. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Here you're going to be 2,000. Going to be 20. Let's sell it. I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be 22.5. Last chance. Here we go. Going to be 2,000. Now going to be able to get 22.5. Owner on that Lincoln. Mark, where are you at? Now going to be 22 and a half. Going to be 2,000, going to be 22 and a half. The owner on the Lincoln, come see Mikey. I'm going to be able to get 2,000, going to be 22 and a half. Phone call, 2,000 on a provisional phone call. 2,000 on a provisional phone call. 6341 is the buyer on a call. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got some other giveaways to give away today. The next car that sells is going to come along with 4 passes right here in Branson to the Truth Traveler. It's a VR and immersive theater, full VR ride. You get 4 passes coming along with it at Andy Williams Boulevard. The Truth Traveler. 4 passes coming along. Here's lot number 516. Going to be a 1985 GMC, a 4x4 pickup, little regular cab. 515 is what this one is. Got the 4x4 brand new truck. It does have an LS swap under the hood, 5-speed manual transmission, lots of control on it. Rust-free, fast-running truck on the GMC 85 model.
Now going to buy, I'm going to get forward, going to be S10. Now going to buy, I'm going to get forward to get it now. It's selling. Now going to buy, I'm going to get forward.
Internet, we're on the wrong.
Whoa! What's under
LS.
Oh my, look at here, got an LS
Internet,
motor.
we're
Guys,
on
take a look here now.
516.
All right, they're going to get forward to get it now. Going to buy, I'm going to get 40. Look at $40,000, going to be 40. The phone going to be $40,000. Now going to buy. I've got the wrong one on the. Oh, they don't have it on the internet. Okay, internet, you cannot bid on this one. Going to be 40. 15, 17, 5. 17.5, 17.5, come by, gonna be 17.5, 20, 20,000, 17.5, gonna be 20, 20, got her 2.5, 2.5, Rick, gonna be 22.5, 25,000, 25,000, 23, got her 4, I'm gonna be 24, again 4, now gonna be 25, now gonna be 5, now gonna be 6, again 6, now gonna about 7, now gonna be 27, now gonna be 27,000, now gonna be 26, here gonna be 27,000, 27,000, it's the coolest GMC S10 you've ever seen in your life. I'm gonna be able to get 27,000. Okay, has the original 1985 title to it as well. I'm telling you, we're wrong here now, folks.
Yeah, way off the money. That's a great looking car. LS swap under the hood and a 5-speed manual transmission. Talk about a burner right here.
26.5. I'm gonna get 5. 4-wheel drive as well. I'm gonna be 26. Here, gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 26. Here, gonna be 5. I'm gonna be $500. Gonna be 26,000. Gonna be 500. Last day and final chance. Here it goes. Gonna be 26,000. Gonna be $500. Gonna be 5. I'm gonna be $500. Gonna be 500. Last and final warning. Here it goes. I'm gonna be 26,000. Gonna be $500 here. 26,000. Gonna be 5. Close it, 26,000. Got to be closer to 35,000 today. What's next? See post sale.
Next up is going to be 517. Going to be a 1990 Chevy Corvette convertible. Here's one with only 42,000 miles. Purchased out of an estate where it was building, kept out of all weather. Runs and drives like new. All power options, including windows, lock seat, tilt, cruise, and cold AC. Here's one ready to roll on you. The 1990 Corvette convertible. Put in storage for the last 25 years, 42,000 original miles.
All right, still in the reserve. I'm going to get forward. I got 1,000 on the internet. Who get 2? I'm going to be 1,000, going to be 2,000, 3,000, 2,000, going to be 3. Yes. He said it'll run right to California if you want tomorrow. It runs perfect. I got 3, 4. I'm gonna be 3, gonna be 4. I'm gonna be 3, gonna be 4. Gonna be 4. Now internet's at 4. Now 5 internet. I'm gonna be 5,000. I'm gonna be 4, gonna be 5. Still in the reserve. Gonna be 4, gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 4,000. Gonna be 5. 4,500. I'm gonna be $4,500. Gonna be 45. Now 5. I'm gonna be 5. Now 5. Now 5. Gonna be 5,000. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. Now 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 4. Now 5. 5,500. Now 5. 5,500. I'm gonna be 6. I'm gonna get 6,000. I'm gonna be $6,000. I'm gonna get 55. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 6. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 65. I'm gonna be 6,000. Gonna be 5. 5. 5. Gonna be $500. Gonna be 65. I got 6. Gonna be 5. Internet, you're out. Port Richie, you're out. Gonna be 6,500. Gonna be 6,000. Gonna be 5. Gonna be $6,500. Gonna be 5. I'm gonna be $500. Gonna be 5. I'm gonna be $500 here. I'm gonna be 6,000. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 6,000. Gonna be 5. I'm gonna be 5 here. Last chance. Here it goes. 6,000. Gonna be got her. 62.5 on the internet. Now 65. I got 2.5. Gonna be 5. I got 62.5. Gonna be 5. I got 2.5. Gonna be 5. I'm gonna be internet's in. Now 7.5. Internet. Now 67.50. I'm gonna be 5. Gonna be 7.5. I'm gonna be $6,750 now. Internet. Gonna be 7.5. 65. Gonna be 7.5. Last chance. Here we go. Gonna be 750. 67.50. Last day and final chance. Gonna be 67.5. Sold $6,500 on the floor. Party way. $6,500 here. 6158, 6158. So, thank you.
Lot number 518 is going to be a 1979 Ford Ranchero. Here's one with a 351 V8 engine, made it to an automatic transmission. Cold AC, riding on the factory rally wheels. Good runner, good driver on the 79 Ranchero.
Oh, I like it. Right here to get here now. Going to put her to body right zero time. But I'm going to get forward to get her now. I'm going to be able to get to be 20. He'll get 5,000. 7,500. Let's go. How to be 5. Going to be 7,500. Now 10. Going to be 75. Going to be 10. How to be 75. Going to be 10. How to be 75. Going to be $10,000. Going to be 10. How to be $10,000. Going to be 75. Going to be 10. They're taking to be $10,000. Going to be 75. Going to be 8,000. At 75. Going to be 8,000. All the documentation's there, guys. 8,000. How to be 75, going to be 8,000. 75, going to be 888. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be 75, going to be 8,000. $8,000, going to be 888. Now going to be 8,000. Now Rick, going to be 8,000. Now 5. Now 85. Now 85. Now 8,000, going to be 500. Now going to be 8,000, going to be 5. Here's a bargain right here, folks. Pay attention. 8,000, 8,500's all. 8,000, going to be 8,500. 8,000, going to be 8,500. The Ranchero, going to be 85. You're going to say 8,000, 8,500.
Take a look at it. Taylor, you on 518. Here it is, the 1979 Ford Ranchero car right here. Beautiful car.
All the documentation's inside. I got 8,000, 8,500. Here it goes. $8,000, 8,500. $8,000, going to be 8,500. Going to be 85, $8,500, 85. Now going to about 8,500. 8,000, going to be 8,500. 8,000, going to be rolling. Here it goes. Don't miss it. Going to be 8,500. 8,000, going to be 8,500 going once. 8,000, going to be $8,500 going twice. 8,000, $8,500 going 3 times. Last day and final chance, 8,500. Close it. $8,000 takes more. See post sale. What's next here?
519 is going to be a 2015 Jeep Wrangler, a Willys Edition Wrangler with a 6-cylinder engine paired to a 6-speed manual transmission. Brand new tires, riding on custom wheels with custom stereo as well. Full power with windows, tilt, a custom front bumper with winch, and the lead light bars coming along. Removable doors and the removable soft top for fun cruising in the Willys Wrangler Jeep, the 2015 model.
Here we go. Look at here now. The Willys. I'm going to look at here now. I'm going to get to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000. I'm going to get 5. Let's go. 7,500. I'm going to be 7,500. Going to be 5. Going to be 75. I'm going to be 5,000 is the bid. Who gets 7,500? Now 10. How to be 75. Going to be 10. How to be 75. Going to be 10. They're taking to be 10,000. I'm going to be 75. Going to be 10. Going to be 10,000. Now 11. Now going to be 10. 11. Come 11. 11. Going to be 11. 12. How to be 11. Going to be 12. 11. Going to be 12. 11. Now going to be 12. 11. 5. Thank you. Now 12. I got 11. 5. Going to be 12. 11. 5. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 12. The toy going to be $12,000. Going to be 11. 5. Going to be 12. Boy, I'm telling you, look at wheeled up, tired up, got it all. 11. 5. Who get 12? 11. 5. Going to be 12. 11. 5. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 11. 5. Going to be 12. I don't know where you find them for that kind of money, guys. Take a look here. 11. 5. Going to be 12. 11. 5. It's got a winch on front, loaded up, got all the bells and whistles here. 11. 5. Who get 12?
Absolutely, all power options, custom stereo. You got the custom front bumper with the winch. This thing's ready to go. Guys, if you want a nice looking Willie, here it is.
All right, roll it. I'm going to be 11. 5. Going to be 12. I'm going to be $12,000. 11. 5. Going to be 12. 11. 5. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 12. The toy going to be $12,000. 11. 5. Going to be 12. Here it goes. 11. 5. Going to be 12. I'll do 11. 750 one time. 11. 5. Going to be 7.5. 11. 5. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 750. Going to be 11. 5. 7.5. Anybody else? Here it goes. 11. 750. Close it. $11,500 bill. So $11,500 on a call. Here doesn't want to call. All right, bring the next one.
Here is 519.1. It's a 1969 Ford F100 pickup, 3/4 ton axles and 4-wheel disc brakes with brand new spring shocks and rotors. It's got a 5.3 LS turbocharged with a programmer on the dash as well for your own programming. Here's a great, powerful pickup on the 69 F100.
All right, here it is.
Take a look at that beautiful patina on this great bed. A long bed, regular cab.
I love it. I love it. Right here to get here now. I'm going to be 5,000. 7,500. 5,000. Going to be 6,000. Who gets 6,000? $6,000. 6,000. Rick going to be 6. Now 7. Now 7. Yeah, 7 going to be 8. Now going to be $8,000. Rick going to be 8. Now 9. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. 9 going to be 10. 9 going to be 10. 9,500. 9,000. Got her. 95 going to be 10. 10 5. Now 10 5. Now 10 5 going to be 5. Going to be 10,000. Going to be $500. Going to be 10,000 5. Now 11. now 11, now 11. I got 10.5, going to be 11. 7.5, now 11, now 11,000. I got 10,750, going to be 11. Now 2.5, now 11, 2.5. 11,000, going to be 2.5. 11,000, going to be 2. Let's slip the reserve. 11,000, going to be 2.5. 11,000, going to be 250. 11,000, going to be 2.5. Here, going to be 250, going to be 2. Take it to Springfield. 11, 2.5. 11, 2.5. 11, 2.5.
Classic
11,
patina
2.5.
presentation, 5.3 LS turbocharged.
We're selling. I'm going to be 11, going to be 2.5. Reserves off. 11,000, going to be 2.5. $11,000, going to be 2. Buttoned up and rolled out. 11,000, going to be 2.5. Has the patina, but it's all there, guys. 11, 2.5. $11,000, going to be 2.5. Here it goes. I'm going to sell it. 11,000, going to be 2.5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 11.5. Now 11.2 now, going to be 5. Now 11.2 now, going to be 5. Now going to be $500. Here it goes. 11.2 now, going to be 11.5. 11.2 now, going to be 11.5. Buttoned up and rolled out. 11.2 now, going to be 11. Drop pushers. Let's go. 11.2 now, going to be 11.5. 11.2 now, going to be 11.5. 11.2 now, going to be 5. So. 11.250. So 11.250. 6877 the buyer. So, thank you.
Lot number 520 is going to be a 1996 BMW Z3 convertible. Here's a cruiser with driven less than average, 3,100 miles per year since new. Got a 2.5 inline 6-cylinder on it. Great color on it. Take a look at that gorgeous blue over the black interior. Drop topper, showstopper, 96 Z3.
Oh, look at here. Now I'm going to get forward. Going to be put her to money, guys. When you get forward, look at here. Now I'm going to get 2, 3. I'm going to be $3,000. Now I'm going to get 3. Going to be 2. Going to be 3. I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be 2,500. I'm going to be 2,000. Going to be $2,500. Going to be $2,000. Going to be 25. Going to be $2,500. Going to be 25. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 27 and a half. I'm going to Hawkeye. Going to be 7 and a half. Now 3. I'm going to be $3,000. Now I'm going to about 3. Now 2 and a half. Now 32 and a half. Now 32 and a half. Now 30 come 2 and a half. Here 5. Now 35. Now 3,500. Now 32 and a half. 35. Now 32 and a half. Going to be 3,500. I got 32 and a half. Going to be 3,500. 32 and a half. Going to be 35. I'm going to be 32 and a half. Going to be 35. I'm going to be 32. Hey, Barty. Bart. 32 and a half. 35. Reserves off. 35. Reserves off. 32 and a half. 35. 33. 34. 34 reserves off. Take it out. Going to be 34. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35, rolled out, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, $3,500 going to be 35. Last chance, here it goes, going to be 3,500, reserves off, 3,500, 3,500. So $3,400 Ricky's way. So $3,400, that's the way to work, Ricky. $3,400 sold, Tricky Ricky. 68-62 the buyer for 3,400 sold. Thank you.
521 is a 1976 Chevy Nova. Here's a 2-door coupe that has been built by its previous owner out of an SS that he had. Installed a new Goodwrench 305 with only 5,000 miles on the engine. That's backed by an automatic transmission, all power with power steering and brakes. Vintage heat and air riding on the American Racing 15-inch wheels. Here's a collector car built out of an SS, your Nova 2-door 76.
All right, here it is. Now I'm going to get forward. Look at it. Now I'm going to be 5, 6, 6 out. Hawkeye going to be 7. Now going to be 7,000, 8. Now going to be 8,000. Now 9. Now 9,000. Going to be 9. Every hand the place should be up. 8, 9,000. 8,000 going to be 9. Now 10. 9 going to be 10 in the same place. I got 9 going to be 10. 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 9,500. 9, now 10. Now 10. 95 going to be 10. Going to be $10,000. 95 going to be 10. I'm going to be $10,000. Going to be 95. Going to be 10. 95 going to be 10,000. 97 and a half. Thank you. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10,000. Now $10,000. Now 2 and a half. Now 10, 2 and a half. Now 10,000 is the bid. Who get 10, 2 and a half? Going to be $10,000. Going to be 2 and a half. 10,000 going to be 2 and a half. Here, you're going to button it up and roll it slow. Here it goes. Going to be 10, 2 and a half. I'm telling you, talk about a clean, straight car. 10, 2 and a half. 10,000 going to be 2 and a half. Here it goes. I'm going to be 10, going to be 2 and a half here. 10,000 going to be 2 and a half. 10,000 going to be 2 and a half here. Fair warning. Last now 5. Now 10, 5. Now 10, 2 and a half. 10, 5, 7 and a half. Now 10, 7 and a half. Now 10, 7, 50. Now $11,000. Now $11,000. Reserves off. Reserves off. Now $11,000. I'm going to be $11,000. Going to be 10, 7 out. Going to be $11,000. Now 2 and a half. Now 11, 2 and a half. Now 11, 2 and a half. $11,000 going to be 2 and a half here. 11,000 going to be 2 and a half. Reserves off. $11,000 going to be 2 and a half. $11,000 going to be 2 and a half. She said it's okay, honey. $11,250. $11,000 going to be 2.5. $11,000 going to be 2.5. Last chance. Here it goes. Going to be $11,250. Tell them it's okay. It's okay, honey. You just go ahead and enjoy yourself. I've been $11,250 going to be 2.5. Now 5. Now $11,250. 5. Now $11,250. 5. Now $11,250. 5. Now $11,250. 5. Going to be $500. $11,250. Now 5. Here it goes. $11,250 going to be 500. $11,250 going to be 5. I'm going to sell it. Last chance. $11,250 going to be 5. 11.5. Now 7.5. Now 11.7.5. Now 11.7.5. Last chance. Here it goes. 11.5 going to be 7.5. You sure? 11.5 going to be 7.5. Sold the 11,500. Sold the 11,500. 6846 is the buyer for 11.5. Sold. What do you got next here?
52.1 is rolling up, 521.1, 1975 Triumph TR6. Here's a convertible finished in the desirable British racing green. It's got a 2.5 liter straight six, putting out 150 horsepower and 143 pounds of torque to the transmission. Here it is with a brand new tan convertible top with a matching new interior. Selling today, no reserve.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now I'm going to get 20. Who'll get $20,000? Now I'm going to get to be $20,000. Now I'm going to get 10. I'm going to be $10,000. I'm going to be $10,000. Now I'm going to get $10,000. Now I'm going to get 5,000, 6,000. Selling no reserve. 6, 7. I'm going to be 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9,000, 10,000. 9 going to be 10, 11,000, 11,000. 10 going to be 11. I'm going to be 10. Going to be $11,000 bill. At 10 going to be 11, 12. Now I'm going to be 12,000. I'm going to be 11. Going to be 12. I'm going to be $12,000. 11 going to be 12. 11,000, 12,000. 11,000 going to be 12. Here goes. 11,000 going to be $12,000. 11,000 going to be 12. 11,000 going to be 12. I'll do 11.5. Now 12. I got 11. I got 11.5 on the internet. Going to be 12. 11.5 going to be 12. He was already 11.7.5. Now 12. 11.7.5. 12. Now 2.5. Now 12. 2.5. Now 12,000 going to be 2.5. Take it out. Going to be 12,000. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 12,000. Going to be 2.5. Do win route. Going to be now 5. Now 12. 2.5. 5. Now going to be 12.5. Now going to be 12,000. Going to be 5. Don't miss it. Going to be 2 now. Going to be 5. I got 12, 2.5, 5, 5, 5. Going to be 12,500. 12, 2.5. Going to be 5. 12, 2.5. Going to be 5. Last day in 5. Now 7.5. Internet's in. 12.5. Going to be 7.5. How to be 12.5. Going to be 7.50. How to be 12.5. Going to be 7.5. Here going to be 7.50. Going to be 12.5. Going to be 7.5. Last chance. Internet's in. 12.5. 12.7.5. How to be 12.5. Going to be 7.50. 12.5. Going to be 7.5. So 12.5 goes to DeWitt, Iowa, 71.46. 71.46 the buyer. 71.46 is the buyer. Sold.
Congrats, Iowa. Here's 522, going to be a 1971 Chevy Chevelle. Here's an SS Tribute car with a V8 engine. Got the 383 stroker tied to the automatic transmission. Positive traction rear end. Power front disc brakes on it. Brand new interior, new wheels, new tires. A gorgeous green over black SS Tribute 71 Chevelle.
All right, here now. I'm going to get 40. I'm going to get $40,000. Now I'm going to get 40. Now I'm going to be $40,000. Now I'm going to get 20. I'm going to be 20,000. Now I'm going to be 22.5. I'm going to be $20,000. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 22.5. Now 25,000. Now I'm going to be 25,000. 22.5. Going to be 25. 22.5. Going to be 25,000. I'm going to be $25,000. Now going to be 22.5. Going to be 23. I'm going to be $3,000. Now Rick going to be 3. Now 24. Now 5. Now 4. Now 5. Internet trial going to be 24. 25,000. How to be 24, going to be 5, 6. Internet's in. I got 24, 5, 6, 7. Now going to be 24. Now 27. Going to be 26, 27. I got 26 here. Going to be 27. I got 26,000. Asking 27,000. How to be $27,000. Now going to get 26.5. Internet. How to be 26,000. Going to be 500. How to be 26 here. Going to be 5. Now going to be $500. Now going to get 26,000. Going to be 500. At 26,000. Going to be 5.
Take a look one more time, guys. Great looking SS Tribute. You got the 383 stroker V8 positive traction rear end automatic transmission front to back. This thing's ready to roll.
I'm going to get forward to get it now. I'm going to get it. The internet was at 25. Going to be 25.5. No. 25's here. Going to be 25.5. 25.5. I already had the internet in at 25. You can't both be 25. I'm going to be able to get 24.5 asking 25. I'm going to be 25 internet if you want to be. Going to be 24.5. Now 25,000. Internet's in. 24.5 going to be 25. Now going to be 25,000. Now going to be 25,000. Rolled out. Buttoned up and rolled out. 24.5 going to be 25. I'll do 24.7.5 to break the tie. 24.7.5. 24.7.5. 24.7.5. 24.7.5. 24.7.5. Take it out. Going to be 7.5. 24 going to be 7.50. Going to be 24 going to be 7.5. 24.5 going to be 7.5. Last chance. Going to be 4 going to be 7.5. 24.5 going to be 7.5. Fair warning. Now 25. Now 25. Now 25 internet. Now 25. Now 25,000. I got 24.7.5. Going to be 25. Now going to be 25,000. Last chance. I'm going to be 20. Now 25. 2.5. Now 25 going to be 2.5. Got it. 25 2.5 on the internet. 25.5. Reserves off. Reserves off. I'm going to be 25.5. The internet's in. I'm going to be 25.5. I'm going to be, did you get 5? Now 7.5. Now 25.5. 7.5. I'm going to be 25.7.5. Internet. I'm going to be 25.750. D-Wait, you're out. I'm going to be 25.5. Going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 25.5. Going to be 7.5 here. Last day and final chance. Here it goes. Going to be now 26,000. Now 20. Now 2.5. Now 26,000. Going to be 2.5. Now 26 here. Going to be 2.5. Now 5. Now 26.5. I'm going to be 2. Now going to be 5. Now 26.5. Now 7.5. I'm going to be 5. Going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 26.5. Going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 26.5. Going to be 7.5. I'm going to be 26.5. Going to be 7.5. 26.7.5. Last chance. Here it goes. D-Wit, you're out. I got to go. Now 27,000. I'm going to be 27,000. Now going to be $27,000. Now going to be now 2.5. Now 27 going to be 2.5. I'm going to be $27,000. Now going to be 2.5. 27,000 going to be 2.5. Last chance. Internet going to be 27. Going to be 2.5. Sold it. 27,000 on the floor. Sold 27,000 Marty's way. $27,000. 1203. That's the way to work. Sold.
523 is going to be a 1984 Chevy Corvette. Here is one, a Pro Street car finished in the House of Colors, candy burgundy. Head turner on that, got a 383 V8 stroker engine with a 671 blower, the 650 Holly double pumper carbs. Rear's a tough 9-inch Ford with the 355 gears. Take a look at that bad boy right there, ready to roll. Burgundy over cream. 1984 Corvette.
A little bit more back here. $20,000. 20. Got 5,000. 7,500. 5,000. 75. 5 75. 10,000. 10. 8 here. On 75. Is that better? On 75. And I'm paid. 75. 5. 8. Spent over $20,000 in the motor. Yeah, can we add a little more to the sound, please, on number 1? Sell up here. 75. 8,000. 8. Now 5. 85. 85. Would you say, Mikey? 85. 5. 85. 85. 5. 80. 5. 5. 5. On down, paid now. 5. 5. Yes. On 10. 5. 5. Barry. 8. 5. 85. Another.
Guys, you're not paying attention. Over $20,000 invested in the motor on this 383 stroker. You got the 671 blower. Holly double pumpers on it. You talk about power ready to roll, finished in the House of Colors, candy burgundy.
I got 85, 9,000 in a trout. 900, 9,000. 85, we going to be 9,000. 985, going to be 9, going to be 9. 9,000, 8,500, 9,000. 900, 8,750 is to help you, Iowa. 85, 87, half. 85, 7, half, 9, 9,000, 9 share, 9, I'm on 9, 8750, going to be 9,000, now 2 and a half, 900 reserves off, 9 share, 9,250, 900 reserves off, I'm going to be 9 share, 2 and a half, I'm going to be 900, 250, 9 share, 2 and a half, 900, 2 and a half, take it outside, I'm going to be 9 now, 5, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 95, 9250, Marty, you're going to be 95, 9250, 5, on 9,750, 95 here, 7.5 Iowa, on 95 here, reserves off, I'm going to be 95, 97 and a half, 95, 97, 50, 97, 10. I'm gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Hang on, internet, you're gonna be 10,000. I'm on the floor, 2 and a half. I'm gonna be 10, 0, 2 day. 10, hang on, 2 and a half. I'm gonna be 10, 10, 10. Marty's got the lead. Now 5, 10, 5. Hang on, 2 and a half, 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half. I'm gonna be 10, 5, 7, 10, 5 here. I'm online. Now 11, 11,000, 11,000, 10, 7 and a half, 11, 11,000. Last call. Here we go. $11,000. 10, 7 and a half, 11. 11 going once. Now $11,000 going twice. $11,000 and I have 250. 11 a bid, 2 and a half. 11 a bid, 2 and a half, 2 and 50. 11 a bid, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 11 a bid, 2 and a half, and I have sold. $11,000 you bought her. Going to buyer number 7146.
Lot number 524, we got another Hummer right here, 2003 H2. Here's a very nice one, desirable for daily driving. Got the 6.0 V8 automatic with 4-wheel drive, leathered interior, polished rims, only 93,000 miles on this Hummer H2.
20,000. 20,000. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6,000. 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9,000. 10, 10, 10, 11. Oh, now 11,000. Now 11, now 11, 10, 5, 11. Oh, now 11, 10, 5 bid. 11,000. Now 5, 11, 5, now 12. 12. 11, 5, Marty's lead. 11, 5, going to be 12. 12, Mikey. 11, 5 here, 12. On down 12, 12, 12, 12. 12,000. 12. 11, 5, 12. 11, 5, 5, 5. Mikey's reserve off. 11, 5 is the reserve off. 11, 5, going to be 12. 12, 12. 12, 12, 5. 12, 5, 12, 5. 12 here, 12, 5. 5. 12, 5. 5. I'm going to be 5, 5, 12 here, 12, 5. $12,500 is all. I'm buried. 12,500 down at 2 and a half. Now 5. Mikey, 12, 250 down 5. I'm going to keep up the me screen. I got 12, 250, 12, 5, 12, 5. What'd you say? Reserves off. 12 for 250, 12, 5. 12, 250, 12, 5. Last call. I got 12, 250 bid. 12,250. Thank you. Now 5. 12, 5. 2 and a half. 5. 12,005. Last call. Here we go. 12, 250, 5. And I have now 5, 750. Way in the back. 12, 5, 7 and a half. 12, 5. Way back there. 12, 5. 7 and a half. Now 13,000. 13,000. Be sure you can't bid just once. Now 13,000. $13,000. I'm going to give it a 13. I'm going to give it a 13. $13,000. You sure? $13,000. And I have sold 12,750. Sold 12,750. 1048 the buyer, 1048.
525, going to be a 40th anniversary, 1993 Corvette. Here is one, a low miles, best of all, selling no reserve, leathered up interior in great condition, all power accessories, all working, cold AC, removable glass roof panel, and with the factory alloy wheels. Just talked to Roger, it's been sitting out in the shop, no spots of oil, no anything, just because it's no reserve. Doesn't mean anything. Here's a great running, great, ready to roll 1993 Corvette.
It's selling with no reserve. 53,000 miles. Here's an anniversary edition as well. $20,000. 20. Removable top and an automatic car. $20,000. 20. Selling with no reserve. 10,000. 12,500. 10,000 down 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 4. 5. 5,000. 6,000 now. 6 here. 5. 6. 6,000. 5. 6,000. 500. 6 here. 5,000. 6,000. No squeaks, no rattles, no nothing wrong with it. So states the seller. 5,000, 6,000, now 7,000. It's 7,000. Down 6 here, down 7. It's 7 a bit. What'd you get? 65, 7. Thank you. 65. Now I got 65, $7,000. It's 65, $7,000, $7,000, 75. It's 75, $75. It's 75, $7 bid, 5. Take it outside, 75. It's 75, $7 bid, 5. It's 7,000, 500. Want 2.5. I'm gonna bid 7, 2.5. I'm gonna bid 7, 0, 250. Last call. Here we go. 7,000 down, 2.5. On 7 bid, 250. 7 bid, 2.5. Sold $7,000. You bought it there, 7,000. 6198, you buyer, 6198.
525.1's coming up next. Going to be a 1989 GMC Blazer, a two-door Blazer sold on an Arkansas rebuilt red title. Here's one with a fuel-injected 350 cubic inch in a 700 R4 automatic transmission. Cold air, no rust, ready for show, ready for drive, ready to roll on the 89 Blazer.
$20,000. $2, 3, on 4, 4, 5, 5, 6,000, 7,000, 7, 8, now 9, 9,000, 9. I'm gonna be 9, do it 9, 10. 10,000, it's got cold air and everything you need. 10,000. I'm gonna be 9, 10. I'm gonna be 9 times 10. 10. What'd you say? I'm gonna be 9 times 10,000. I'm gonna be 9 0, $10,000. 9 times Barry. 9 0, 10, 7, 9 0.
Take a look one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Great looking little Jimmy Blazer right here. 350, 700 R4 automatic, ready to roll. Great looking Jimmy Blazer.
It has not even had a detail. Look how clean it is, though. I'm going to get 9,000, 10,000, 9,000, 10,000. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'll do 9,500. 95, 95. I'm going to be 9 0, 2.5. I'm going to be Mikey. 9 0, 250. I'm going to be 9 times 2.5. I'm going to be 9 0, 2.5. 9 0, 5. 95 again, 95, 95. Now 10. 10,000, 10,000. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 97, I'm going to be 10,000 down 250. I'm going to be 10, 10, Mikey. I'm going to be 10, 10, 2.5. I'm going to be 10, 10, 250. I'm going to be 10, Mikey. Down 10, 10, 2.5. Now 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. 10, 5, 7.5. Now 11, down 2.5, 5. 11, 5, 11, 5, 2.5, 5. On 5, 5, Hawkeye, 5. 5, 7.5. 11, 5, 11, 7.5. 11, 5, now 750. 11, 5, here, 7.5. 5 here, 70. 11, 5, 5, 5. I'm going to be fix the screen. I got 11, 5, 11, 70. 11, 5, 11, 7, half. 11, 5, 11, 70. 11, all done. 11, 5, 11, 7, half and a half. Close it. 11,500.
Blake, I'm going to take the opportunity real quick to recognize one more time wonderful Senator from the great state of Arkansas. Mr. John Payton is here with us today. Senator, would you please stand and be recognized? We appreciate all of your hard work and everything you're doing for the people of Arkansas and all over the United States. I believe he is introducing a bill that is going to make all collector car purchases 100% tax deductible. Is that right? We're going to be praying about it. We're praying for you, sir. We appreciate that. Here's lot number 526. Going to be a 1997 Jaguar XK8 convertible. Here's one with only 41,000 miles since new, impeccable condition. Loaded out with power options, windows, lock, seats, tilt, cruise, air, and more. Factory sound in this one, a low mileage V8. Only 41,000 on the clock on the 97 XK8.
$15,000. 15. $15,000. 15. $10,000. I'm going to be 10, 10, I'm going to be 10, I'm going to be 10, 10, I'm going to be 2, I'm going to see 3, I'm going to 3, 4, I'm going to be 4, 5, $5,000, 6,000, I'm going to be 5, 6, $6,000, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 7, on 7 again, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be 75, 8, now 5, 85, going to be 5, 85, on 8 here, 5, 8,500, I'm going to be 5, 8,500, I'm going to be what you do, on 8 here, 5, on 8, oh, 65, 7,000, 65, 7,000, 65, 7,000. 65, hanging to be down on 7. 65, hanging to be down on $7,000. 65, hanging to be down on. You got 7.5, now 7,000, 67, 50, now 7. It's 7, Brian. All down 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid. On 7 bid, 67, 50, now 7. It's 7, the miles are right. 41,000 miles. 7, 250. On 7 to bid, 2 and a half. On 7 to bid, on 2 and a half. 7 to bid, on 250. 7 to bid, 2 and a half. On 7 to bid, 250. 7 to bid, 2 and a half. Take it outside. On 7 to bid, 2 and a half. I'm going to bid 7 to bid. On 2 and a half. 7 to bid, on 250. On 7 to bid, 250. 7 to bid, Marty. I'm going to bid on 2 and a half. I'm going to bid 7 to bid on 2 and a half. On 7 to bid on 2 and a half. Close it, 7,000, thank you, $7,000.
Next up is going to be 526.1, a 1982 Chevy Corvette. Here is one selling no reserve today. It's got the 350 engine, 400R automatic. Got the manifold and carburetor, Edelbrock with the mild camshaft. Selling no reserve today, the 82 Corvette.
Yeah, right. You're right, sell up here. You're right, sell them 20,000. 20,000, 20. 20,000, 5,000, 7,500, sell them with no reserve. 5, 7, 6, 6,000. 5,000, 6,000, 2, 3. 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 now. I'm going to bid 7 to bid. 6 here now, 7. 7 to bid, no reserve, 6, 7, 8. Oh, now 8,000, 75, 8. 75, now paid 75 bid, $8,000. 8, 75, 8. Oh, now 5, 85, 85, 85. Take it out real slow. 85, 8 here. Now 5. Oh, down 5 and roll it. Oh, down 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. Roll it. Oh, down 85, 85. On 8 here, get it 5. Hit button it up, roll it out. 8 here, 85. On down 8, 8. 1, 2 and a half. On 8 here, get it 8,000 bid. Going to be 250. On 8 here, get it 2 and a half. 5. On now 7 and a half. 85, 87, 50. 85, internet 10. 85, 87 and a half. 85 here, 87, 50. 85 let's go to Florida. 85, 87 and a half. 85 here, 87, 50. Now 9. 9,000, 9. 9,000, 9. 9,000, Florida, you want in, you're going to be 9,000. 987, going to be 9,000. 9, now 250, going to be 9 here, 2 and a half. I'm going to be 9, 9, 9, 250. 9, now 5, 9,500. 95, hanging to be 5. 9,500, hanging to be 2 and a half. Hanging to be 5. 95, hanging to be 2 and a half. 5. 95, last call. Here we go, Florida. I'm going to be 95 going once, 95 going twice. $9,500 and I have sold 9,250. Sold 9,250. 6305.
Lot number 527 is going to be a 1991 Chevy Silverado. Pick one. Here's a step side in excellent condition, rare to find. One owner with only 38,000 miles on this Silverado. Got a V8 powertrain tied to an automatic transmission. All power as well. Stainless rocker trim setting off the looks on this beautiful low mileage truck. Once again, only 38,000 on the clock on this 91 step side Silverado.
Yeah, $30,000. 30, 10, 12, 5. 10, 12, 5, $15,000. 15, got 13, 14. 14,000, 15 again, 16, 15, 16, 17. 17,000, 17. 16, 17. Ryan, you say 5, 16, 5. Now 7, now 17. 16, 5, now 17. 16, 5 bid, $17,000. 16, 5, 17, 5. I'm going to bid 17, 5, 5. Marty, 17, 5. 17, I'm going to bid on 5. On 17, I'm going to bid on 5, 5, 5. 17, I'm going to bid on 5. I'm going to bid a Barry. On 17, I'm going to be 5, I'm going to bid on 17, 5.
Take a look, guys, one more time. A one-owner truck with only 38,000 miles. You got the Desiro body on the short wide with a step side on a nice Silverado 1500.
17, 17, 5. 17, 5. That's 17. You want to be 250. 17, 2 and a half. 17,000, 2 and a half. 17, 17, 250. I'm going to bid 17 here. 17, 250. He said it runs just like it did in 1991. 17, 2 and a half. I'm going to bid 17. Now 2 and a half. I'm going to bid 17, 10, time and 250. I'm going to bid 17, 2 and a half. All in, all done. 17, 250. Close it. 17,000.
528 is going to be a 1967 Cadillac DeVille. Here's a convertible DeVille with a V8 power and automatic transmission. It's got the Stay Fast power top and totally original interior, including the original leather with no cracks in the dash. All power with windows, power locks, and power seat with the vent windows as well. Cadillac wire wheels with a wire spare with a great look. Here's a great runner and driver on the 67 DeVille Caddy.
Yeah, $40,000. Yeah, $40,000 now. Yeah, $10,000, 12,500. Yeah, $10,000 down, 12, $15,000. Yeah, $15,000, 15. Yeah, $15,000 down, 17,500. Yeah, 17,500, 17,500. 17.5, yeah, 15's bid, 17.5, on 17.5, and 17.5, yeah, 17, 5, 17.5, yeah, 17.5, Ricky, 17.5, on 17.5, what you get, how I get 16, 17, I'm going to be 16, now 17, 18, 19, on now 20, on 20, on now 1, yeah, 21,000, yeah, 21, 20 bid, 1, yeah, 20,000, Barry,
take a look at it one more time, guys. All original interior, ice cold air on the 67 DeVille. Take a look at the beautiful red over red interior. My, what a great looking car.
Yeah, 20,000 bid, 20,005, yeah, 20,005, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 1, yeah, $21,000, take it down real slow, 21, yeah, 1, 5, and 1, yeah, $21,000, 1, 7.5, it's a power top car, I'm going to be 20,005, and now 7.5, oh, now 7.5, and 5, 0, 70, yeah, 20,005 bid, 20,750, 20,005, and 5, and 5, and 7.5, all down 70, and all 10, all done, 10, and I have, close it, Ryan, 20,005.
Well, number 529 is going to be a 1964 Chevy Malibu hardtop. Next buyer's going to get dinner at Fuddruckers, the world's greatest hamburgers. Another giveaway to the next buyer of a car. 529 64 Malibu hardtop. Here's a great looking car and a sweet runner with a 283 V8 backed by the Power Glide transmission. 4-wheel disc brakes as well. Aftermarket wheels ready to add to the beautiful exterior. Here it is, your 1964 Chevy Malibu. Great looking hardtop car here.
Yeah, 30, 30,000. I'm going to be 30,000. $30, $20,000, yeah, 20, 10,000, 12, 5, 10, 0, 11 again, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, it's now 17, it's 17, 18, 18, 19 again, 19, 20, yeah, 20,000, 20, 19, 5, oh, 19, 5, 19, 5, I'm going to be 18, 19, 18,000, 5, Ricky, 18,500 and now 19,000. 19,000. 18,500 and 19. 19,000 and 19. 19,000 Barry. 19. I'm going to be 19.
Great finish and great color combination on this one in the light blue over the matching interior with the white hard top on that beautiful 64 Malibu.
Yeah, 19, 2.5. I'm going to be 19,000 down 250. I'm going to be 19,000 2.5. I'm going to be 19,000 250. Going to be 19, going to be 2.5. I'm going to be Brian, you want to be 2.5? 19, I can't tell. I'm going to be 19, 250. I'm going to be 19, 2.5. 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 19.5, internet's in. 19, 10, but have it, 5. 19, 10, but have it, now 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. I was in. I'm going to be 19, 10, but have, going to be 5. 19, 5, 19, 5. 19,500, now going to be 5. 19,500, Maggie. 19, 10, but have, 19, 5. 19, 10, but have it, 5, 5. I'm going to be 19, 5. 19, 5. Reserves of 19, 250. 19, 5. Going to be 19, 5. 19,250. Going to be 5 here. 19, 5. 19, 5. All in and all done. And here we go. 19, 5. 5, 5. 19, 5. So 19,250. 19,250. Echo that buyer number. Yep, internet.
We'll get that pulled. Here's lot number 530. Going to be a 2002 Ford Thunderbird. Hey.
7146.
7146 is the buyer out of DeWitt, Iowa. Thank you very much, Mr. Thiel. Here's 530, 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Here's a gorgeous one with only 16,000 miles on the odometer. Pristine condition, coming along with both the soft and the hard tops, along with this one. Loaded out with power accessories, heated leather seats, power top as well. Got a 3.9 V8 engine. Here it is, absolutely gorgeous, a rare collectible in the near future.
$30,000. 30, 20, $20,000. 20, got 10,000, 11,000. Now $12,000. 12, we gave it now $13,000. Now give it 13. 13,000. 12 here, 13. 12, 13. 13. 12, 13. 14. 14,000. 14,000. 14. 14. 13,500, 14, 13,500 in the berry, 13,500, 14,000, 13,500.
Guys, a two-top car. You see the porthole hardtop coming along with it right here. It's finished in the evening black, really standing out along the factory chrome wheels. Here's a beautiful, beautiful representation of a 2002 Thunderbird. 16,000 miles on the clock.
13,500, 14,000. 14, 14,000. 14, it's priced right here today. 13,500, 14. 14, take it out real slow. 13,500, 14,000. 14, 14,000. 14, roll it outside. 13,500, 14,000. 14,000. Last call. 14,000. 13,500, 14,000. 14, 14,000. 14, close it, 13,500.
539 is going to be a 1953 Chrysler Town and Country. Don't see these very often, guys, especially with a 331 firepower Hemi V8 with a Holley 4-barrel and the upgraded General Motors Turbo Hydro 3-speed automatic transmission, sending power through the Ford 9-inch rear end. Factory power steering car with power brakes as well, upgraded. Add-on air conditioning and has been converted to 12-volt electric. You got the Pete and Jake's front lowering spindles, giving it a great stance on it. Drive this beautiful car anywhere. Body off, professionally restored resto mod on the 53 Town and Country.
Yeah, $75,000. 75. That's $75,000. 20. Now 25. 25. 30. 30. 30. 75. 30. 27.5. 30. Down to 25. 32.5 again. 35,000. 35. 35. 35. 35. 25. 5. 1 3. 33. 3. 33,000. 3. 33,000. 253. 33. Barry. 3.
Guys, you're missing out on this true resto mod right here. All upgrades with the power systems, 12-volt power on it, mahogany rear area. You got the spare tire and jack with the jack tub under the wood panel on this. True spoke wire wheels with spinners and a brand new set of tires on a body off restored 53 Town and Country. Lots of power.
33,000. 3. 32.5. 33,000. 3. 33. 3. 33,000. 253. 33,000. 33. 33. 3. 33. 33,000. And I have close it, 32.5. Thank you. See Brett.
532 is going to be a 1971 AMC Javelin. Here's a great two-owner Javelin with only 67,000 miles on the odometer, according to owner. Got a Phi-Tech fuel injection and the Borg-Warner automatic transmission. Rebel brand machined wheels. Looks fantastic. Zero rust car. Here it is with a 360 V8 under the hood. 1971 AMC Javelin car. Here's Mr. Brian Marshall.
All right, here we go forward. Now going to be 20. I'm going to be $20,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to be $20,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to give. I got internet sin. 3,500. Who got 4,000? I got to be 4,500. 5. I'm going to be 5,000. 6 here now. $7,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 7. 8. I'm going to be $8,000. Going to be 9. Going to be $9,000. Not going to buy 10. Now going to be 9. Going to be 10. I got 9. Going to be $10,000. Come 10. Going to be 10. Now going to buy 11. I'm going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. 11. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 5. Now 11. Now 11. I got 11. Now 5. Now 11. 5. Going to be 5. I'm going to be $500. 11,000. $500. Now 12. I'm going to be $12,000. Going to be 11. 5. Going to be 12. 11. 5. Going to be 12,000 is all. 11. 5. Going to be 12,000. 11. 5. Going to be 12. The going to be $12,000. I got 11. 5 over here. Going to be 12. 11. 5. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. The going to be $12,000. Going to be now 12. 5. Now 12. 5. Now 12. 5. Now 12,000 going to be 5. I'm going to be Rick, your man's out. Going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 12,000 going to be 5. I'm going to do 2.5 one time. 12.2.5. Now 5. Now 12.2.5 going to be 5. I got 2.5 going to be 5. Now 7.5. Now 12.7.5. Now 12.5 going to be 7.5. Now 12.5 going to be 7.5. Don't miss it. Going to be now $13,000. Let's do it. I'm going to be 12.7.5. 13 going to be now. I got 13. 2.5. I'm going to be 13 going to be 2. 2 going to be 2.5. Sir. 13. 2.5. I'm going to be 13,000. Now 5. Now 13. 2.5 going to be 5. I'm going to be 500. Going to be down 7.5, 13.5, 7.5, 13.5 going to be 7.5. Going to be 13.5 going to be 7.5. Going to be 13 now $14,000. Let's do it. Going to be now 2.5. Now 14 going to be 2.5. 14,000 going to be 2.5. Going to be 250. Still goodbye. 14 2.5. Going to be 4 now 5. Now 14 going to be 5. Am I going to be 5 here? Going to be 2 now. Going to be 5. 14 2 now. Going to be 5. It's the reserve off. Reserves off. Reserves off. 14 2.5 going to be 5. 14 2.5 5. Reserves off. Here it goes. Going to be 14 2 now. Going to be $500. Going to be 2 now. Going to be $500. Going to be 2 now. Going to be 5. What you say? Don't get mad. Get even. 14 2.5 going to be 5. Sold it 14 250. Sold it 14 250. 6308.
533 is the 1940. 533 is a 1948. You made me jump there, Brian. 1948 Lincoln Continental. Here's a two-door coupe, a true classic time capsule. Numbers matching all original with the V12 and the 3-speed with auto drive, manual transmission. Here it is, an absolutely gorgeous one, finished in the tan over the buckskin interior. One of only 800 that were produced in 1948. It's got all power with power windows, power antenna, along with leather seating and heated seats as well. Here it is, took first place at the Classic Car Club of America with the badging still on the car. A rare find for a rare piece of history on this 1948 Lincoln.
All right, here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be putting the money. He said the key still has the instructions on it. Guys, it's all original. All right, look at here, now going to put her the money, guys. What do you get for? We're going to be putting her the money, now going to buy, look at here, now going to buy, I'm going to get 100. We'll give 100,000. And we're going to sell it right place. It's right over here, guys. I'm going to be 100,000. We'll give $100,000. We're going to get 50. I'm going to be $50,000. Going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 50, going to be 20,000. 22.5. 22.5. I'm going to be 20,000. Going to be 2.5. I'm going to be 22.5. Going to be 5. Going to be 22,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be now 25,000. Now 25,000. I'm going to be 25.75. Now 27.5. Now 30,000. Now $30,000. At 27.5, going to be 30. At 27.28, got her 9. Now 29,000. Now 29,000. I'm going to be here. Going to be $29,000. We're selling the right place, right over here. 28, 29,000. I'm going to be 28. Going to be 29,000. I'm telling you, folks.
Guys, here's a piece of true automobile history, recognized by the Classic Car Club of America as a full classic. To date, remains the last American V12 powered production automobile. Again, one of only 850 of these produced in 1948, and this one is absolutely exquisite in its presentation. Numbers matching all original 1948 Lincoln Continental.
28, 29. I'm going to be here. Going to be 9. I'm going to be $29,000. Going to be $29,000. Not going to be coming down. Going to be 29. Going to get 29. Now 29.5. Get 5. Hawkeye going to be 29.5. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Not going to bounce out. Now going to be 30. Now 30 grand 5. Now 30,000. Going to be 5. All original now. Going to be 30,000. Going to be 5. At 30,000. Going to be 5. About only all original one time. 30,000. Going to be 5.
That's exactly right, guys.
30,000. Going to be 5.
True time capsule.
30,000 going to be 5. I'm telling you folks, here's a bargain. 30,000 going to be 5. 30,000, got the Continental kit, got it all. 30 grand going to be 5. 30,000 going to be 5. Put your hands high. 30 grand, 5. Last chance. Anybody else? Going to be 30,000, going to be 500. Closing at $30,000 seat post sale. We're closing that one. What's
Guys,
next
go
here?
talk to the post sale desk. That's an absolutely gorgeous car and a true piece of automobile history. What a great, great collector right there. Next up is going to be 534. It's a 1960 Chevy El Camino. Here is one of the most desirable body styles of the El Camino since they were first introduced. It's finished in the stunning white over the black interior. It's powered by a 283 V8 purring and sending power through the 3-speed manual transmission. Power steering, power brakes, vintage air, and more. Oh my goodness, take a look at the body on this one. What a great looking car.
All right, the internet's at 13. Who get 14,000? Come 14. Now I'm going to get 15. Now I'm going to get 16. Now I'm going to get 17. Now I'm going to be 17,000. 18. Now I'm going to be 18,000. 17, 18,000 on El Camino. Going to be $18,000. It's 17. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be 19. Going to be now 20. I'm going to be $20,000. Going to be 19. Going to be 20. I'm going to be 20,000. 19.5. Now 20. I'm going to be 20,000. 5. 21. I'm going to be 21. Now I'm going to be 21,000. I'm going to be 21,000. 20 grand 5. Going to be 21 to 1. Hawk, I'm going to be 1. Going to be 21.5. Now 21.5. Now 21,000. Going to be 5. Now 21.5. Rick going to be 5. Now 22. Now 5. Now 3. Now 23. Get 3. I'm going to be now 5. No, I got 23. You're going to be 5. Now 4. Now 24. Now 24,000. I'm going to be 23.5. Going to be 24. I'm going to be $4,000. Now going to be 4. Rick going to be 4. Now 5. Now 24,000. Going to be 500. Rolled out. Here goes. I'm going to be 24,000. Going to be 5. At 24,000. Going to be $500. Going to be 24.5. At 24,000. Going to be $500. Here goes. Last day and final chance here. Going to be 24. Going to be 24.
Brian, they need to take another look at this. The classic flare fender styling, the most recognizable of the El Caminos on that big lines on the back end. Full size, big back windshield on this. You can't find these anymore, especially in this condition.
24.5. I'm going to be 24,000. Going to be 5. Here goes. I'm going to be 24. Put your hands high. At 24,000. Going to be $500. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 24,500. Anybody else? 24,000. Going to be 5. Close it. $24,000 seat post sale. What's next here?
535 is next. It's a 2003 SSR by Chevy. Here's a Roadster pickup with a 5.3-liter V8 and automatic. Leather seats in a rare color of the yellow. This was a model, a representation of the very first year of the SSR pickup. Here it rolls up with the power top and all options on this 5.3 V8 2003 SSR. Senator owned is what this one is. Take a look at that. You're taking a look at it. Rare color on the SSR. Great looking. 15,000 miles was your personal parade car, Senator. That's pretty cool, Senator Payton. Here's a great one. Low mileage on this one. Can't find them anywhere in that color as well. Power top's going right up on it as we speak. Take a look at this low mileage 03 SSR.
Who gets $75,000? I'm going to be 50. I want money. I'm going to be, who get 20? I'm going to be $20,000. Now I'm going to be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,000, 21,000, 20 going to be 1. I'm going to be $21,000. Going to be 20, going to be 1. I'm going to be 20,000, going to be 1. I'm going to be 20,000, going to be $21,000. Going to be 21. The bid's at 20. I'm asking 20,005. I'm going to be 20 grand, going to be 5. At 20,000, going to be $500 internet trout. Going to be 20 grand 5. At 20,000, going to be $500. Going to be 20,000, going to be 5. At 20,000 is a bid, going to be 5. Now 21, new fire. Now 21.5. Now 21.5. Now 22,000. Now 2.5. Now 22.5. At 22,000, going to be 22.5. At 22,000, going to be 22.5. At 22,000, going to be 5. At 22,000, going to be 22,500.
Brian, this was number 813 off the production line of only 3,300 of these that were made. I guarantee this is the lowest mile version still in existence with only 15,000 on the clock.
22.5. I'm going to be 22,000. Going to be 500. Rolled out. Here it goes. I'm going to be 20,000. 22,000, going to be 500. At 22,000, going to be $500, going to be 22,000, going to be $500 here. At 22,000, going to be 5. Don't miss it. Here it goes. I'm going to be 22,000, going to be $500 going once. I'm going to be 22,000, going to be 5 going twice. Last and final chance, 22,000. I'll do 2.5 one time. Already going to be 22,250. 22,250. 22,250. I got to go. I got 22 here. Going to be 250. 22 going to be. Got it. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Rick going to be 22.5. Now 22,750. Now 22,750. Now 22,750. 22.5 going to be 7.5. 22.5 going to be 7.5. Close it at 22,005. We're close on that one. See, post seven going to be closer to 28,000. Thank you.
535.1 is going to be a 68 Pontiac GTO. Here's a two-door hardtop powered by a powerful 6.6 liter 400 V8 paired to the 4-speed manual transmission. Here is a beautiful red GTO, a true 242 model equipped with the power steering and the power brakes, including the front discs as well. In-hood tack with the AM, FM radio and more on this one. Leather seats complemented by brand new finished paint on the outside. 68 GTO. Here's a goat of a goat for you.
Okay, Dennis Corey, C. Brent. Dennis Corey, C. Brent. Okay, at post sale. All right, here, look at here. Now going to get 40. Who'll get $40,000? Going to be 40. And if I'm going to be $40,000, now going to get 20 grand. 21. 21,000. 20 grand, going to be 21. I'm going to be $21,000, going to be 21. I'm going to be $21,000, going to be 21. Okay, I got 10. Thank you, Ricky, going to be 10. Now 11, now 11, now 12, now 13. Now going to be 13,000. I'm Ricky, going to be 13, 14, now 15,000. Now 16,000. Now 16, 17,000. Now 17,000. Now going to be $17,000. Now going to get 17. Going to be 17. Remember, going to be 17,000. Now going to be 17. Rick, going to be 17. Now going to be 18. Now going to be 18, 19. Now going to be 19,000. 18, 19,000. I'm going to be 18, going to be 19. 18, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19. I got Marty's man at 18. Let's look the reserve. 19,000. Rick, going to be 19. Now 19, now 20. Now 20. Now 21. Now 21, Rick. Now 22. Now 22,000. 21 going to be 2. 21.5. They get now 22. Rolled out. Rolled out. 22.5. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Now going to be 22, going to be 5. Now going to be 22,000, going to be 5. Here it goes. I'm going to be 22, going to be 5. At 22,000, going to be $500, going to be 22, going to be 5, going to be $500, going to be 22,000, going to be $500 here. 22,000, going to be 5. Fair warning, last chance. Here it goes. Going to be 22,000, going to be $500 here. Close, right there, 22,000, going to be closer to a quarter. Thank you. What's next here?
536 is rolling up. It's a 1973 Volkswagen microbus. Here's a combi microbus powered by a Buick 3.8 liter V6. That's made into the automatic transmission. Here's a custom shorty built by Rat Studios. Features retro sound, custom Bluetooth, underglow lights, custom wheels, and the fuel cell as well. My goodness, that's a cool looking little short bus. I love that little combi micro right there. 1973 Volkswagen.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now I'm going to get 40. I'm going to be $40,000. Now I'm going to get $40,000. Now I'm going to get 40. I'm going to be 20. Now I'm going to be $20,000. Mike, you got this one. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 10. 10. Going to be 11. Now going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 11. 11. Going to be $11,000. Now going to be 11. Now 12. Now 12. Now going to be 12. 11. Going to be 12. 11. He said it will pop a wheelie. It will pop a wheelie. A wheelie.
Ryan, you talked about you used to ride on a short bus. Did it look like that?
Yep, just like that. I'm going to get bigger to be. I'm going to get bigger to be. I'm going to get bigger to be. I'm going to get bigger. Why is he so mean? I'm going to get 11, going to be 12. I'm going to get 11, going to be 12. 11, going to be 12. 11, going to be 12. Come now 13. Now 14. Now 14. No. I got 12 right here. Going to be 13 to break the tie. 12, 5. You want to get 5? 12, 5. I'm going to get 12. Going to be 12, 5. Hey, it's got a bed. I'm going to get somebody gets a sleeper rig. I'm going to be 12, 5. It's a short base, yeah, short sleeper, yeah. 60-inch sleeper. All right, they're going to be, truckers know what that means when we say that. I'm going to get here, going to be 12.5, a flat top as well. Him going to get 12.5. It's a flat top. Him going to get 12.5. I'm going to be 12.5. We're talking trucker talk here. Him going to get 12.5. I'm going to be 12,000. Going to be 500. I'm going to be 12,000. Going to be $500. Who get 12.2.5? Okay, we took him twice. I had him at 11.5. Going to be 11.7.5. 11.7.5. 11 rolled out. 11.5 going to be 7.5. 11.5 going to be 7.5. 11.5 going to be 7.5. Is the reserve off? I got 11.5 going to be 7.5. 11.5 going to be 7.50. 11.5 going to be 7.5. 11.5 going to be 7.5. Here to do 7.50. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. I'm going to be $12,000. 11.7.5 going to be 12. I'm going to be $12,000. Going to be 11.750. Going to be 12. 11.750 going to be 12. The total going to be $12,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 12,000 on the short bus. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to be 7.750. Going to be 12. I'm going to be $12,000. Reserves off. Reserves off. 11.750 going to be 12. I'm going to be 12,000. Marty, your man's out. We're selling. 11.7.5 going to be 12. Here it goes. Going to be 11.7.5 going to be 12. I already have it. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. Got to be 12. Got it. Now 12.2.5. Now 12.2.5. Now 12.2.5. Reserves off. Now 12.2.5. Now 5. Now 12.5. Now 12.5. Now 2.5 going to be 5. Reserves off. Sell it. 12.2.5 going to be 5 here. 12.2.5 going to be 5. 12.2.5 going to be 5. 12.3, 4. 12.4. 12.3. 12.4. 12.4. 12.4. We used to be, well, we still are, but able to get 12.4. I'm your friend, but you're not mine. 12.4, 12.5. How to be 12.4, going to be 5. How to be 12.5. How to be 12.5. Now 6. How going to be 12.5, going to be 6 here. How to be 12.5, going to be 6 here. Now going to be able to get 12.6. Now 7. Yeah, I'll buy you a drink. 12.7. Now going to be 12.7. Now going to be 7. Now going to be 7. Now going to be 12.7. Now 12.8. Now going to be 12.8. Now 12.9. Now 13. Now 13.2.5. Now 13.2.5. Now 13. Brown big bites now. 13.2.5. 13,000. Going to be 2.5. Here it goes. Now going to be 13. 13.5. Now 13.5. Now 13 going to be 5. Now 13.2.5 going to be 5. Now 13 going to be 5. Now 7.5. I got 13.5 going to be 7.5. Here it goes. 13.5 going to be 7.5. Here going to be 7.50. Going to be 5. I'm going to get 7.5. Auction broke out. 13.5, 7.5. 13.5, 7.5. 13.5, 7.5. Last chance. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. You know it's worth 20. Give me 14,000. I'm going to be 14,000. Now going to be 14,000. You do it. 14. Now going to be 14. Now going to be 14. Last chance. Now 14, 2.5. Now 14, 2.5. Now 14 going to be 2.5. Here it goes. I'm going to be 14, going to be 2.5. Going to be 2. The 2 going to be 2.5. Here going to be 14, 2.5. He said no. I said so. $14,000 bill. $14,000.
That's a cool buy.
6219, 6219, 14,000, 6219.
Here's another cool one, Brian, and a low production on this one. 537's a 1980 Clenay Series 2. These were factory built, starting with a Lincoln chassis. It's powered by a 351 Windsor V8. That's backed by a C6 automatic transmission. Here's a convertible, balanced and blueprinted, with over 15,000 spent, with the running gear paperwork proving it. Original cost was over $105,000. These Clenay coach works, they offered features like the Italian walnut burl dashboards, etched glass with the Waterford crystal ashtrays as well. Here is one they've called the Driven Art by the Automotive Age and American Rolls-Royce, coming along with the build paperwork and lots of documentation as well. Selected as the official centennial car by President Ronald Reagan, declaring the centennial year of the gas-powered automobile. Here's a rare opportunity to own a limited production car with a lot of notoriety. Beautiful 1980 Clenay Series 2.
All right. I'm going to get 40. I'm going to be $40,000. I'm going to get 40. The going to be $40,000. I'm going to get 10,000. Who give 11,000? Let's go. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be 10. Going to be $11,000. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 10. Going to be $11,000. Going to be 11,000. I'm going to be. I'll do 5 then. Let's go. Let's have an auction. What do you say? 5,000. I'm going to be $5,000. Going to be 6 here. Now 7. Now wait. I'm going to be 8,000. Now 9. Now 10. Now 10. Now 11. Now 11. Now $11,000 bill. Now 12. Now 12. Now $12,000. Going to be 11, going to be 12. 11 going to be 12. Going to be $12,000. Going to be 11. I got 11 with Marty. Going to be 12. 11 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 5. 11,005. 11 grand going to be 5. 11,000 going to be 5. 11,000 going to be $500. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now 11.5 going to be 12. The total going to be 12,000. Buttered up and rolling. 11.5 going to be 12. Now going to be $12,000. I got your man. Ricky. 11.5 going to be 12. Reserves off. Reserves off. 11.5 going to be 12. 11.5 going to be 12. 11.5 going to be 12. Coming your way, Ricky. 11.5 going to be 12. Rolled out. 11.5 going to be 12. 11.5 going to be 12. 11.5 going to be 12. I'm telling you, there's a lot more car there. 11.5 going to be 12. 11.5 gonna be, what's that?
Original warranty card coming along
Yeah.
with it. Lots of documentation. Take a look at that. That's pretty cool.
11.5 gonna be 12. 11.5 gonna be 12. Gonna be 11.5 gonna be 12. No, 12 gonna be 12. Gonna be 11.5 gonna be 12. Last chance. Here it goes. Gonna be 12,000. Sold the $11,500 bill. Sold the $11,500. 6491. Oh, 6191. 6191 is the buyer for 11.5. Sold. Thank you.
537.1 is going to be a 2002 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Here's a Red Beauty coming along with both tops as well. All power options on this one. Got a 3.9 V8. Plenty of power sent through the automatic transmission. A shift smoother with only 66,000 miles.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now going to about 20. I'm going to be $20,000. Now going to be able to get 5,000, 6,000. I'm going to be able to get come 6 here. You're going to be able to get $7,000. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be Rick. Going to be $8,000. Now 9. I'm going to be 9. 8,000. Going to be 9. 8,000. Going to be 9. Now 10. I'm going to be 10. Come 10. Going to be 10. Going to be down 11. Now 11,000. I'm going to be 10. 11. Going to be 12. 11. Going to be 12. Going to be 11,000. Going to be 12. 11,000. Going to be $12,000. Now going to be 11. Going to be 12. 11,000. Going to be 12. Going to be 11.5. We'll do 5. 11,500. I'm going to be 11,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be $500. Going to be 11.5. I think going to be 11,000. I don't know. Going to be 11,005. 11,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be $500. That's a lot of car for the money.
It's a whole lot of car right there. You're getting both tops along with it. The classic porthole on the hard top and a soft coming along as well. 66,000 verifiable miles on this soon-to-be classic.
11,000. Going to be 2. 11 grand, 11, 2.5, gonna be 250, gotta go. $11,000, gonna be 2.5. Here, gonna be, there's a buy now. 11,000, gonna be 2.5. $11,000, gonna be 250, gonna be 2. What's he say? Gotta go now, gonna be 11.2, gonna be 250, gonna be 2.5. Here, gonna be 11,000, rolled out. 11,000, gonna be 250. $11,000, gonna be 2. That's a lot of car for the money, folks. Pay attention. 11,000, gonna be 2.5. 11,000, gonna be 2.5. Fair warning, last chance. Here it goes. Gonna be 11.2, gonna be 250. Close the bidding, 11,000. Takes a little bit more today. See post sale. What's next here?
538's next. Going to be a 1968 Plymouth Roadrunner. Here's a tribute coupe, the Belvedere Roadrunner tribute with a 440 block. It's now a 512 stroker with aluminum heads, the comp cam, forged dash pistons, rotating assembly that has been balanced. You got the forged crankshaft and the compression ratio at 975-1. Okay, here it is. Cam's a hydraulic flat tappet style with the Dakota dashboard with the gauges, aftermarket air added on, LED lighting. A very, very nice tribute car. It's rolling in. Give me a beep beep on that Roadrunner driver as it comes in on the 68 Plymouth Roadrunner tribute. Here it is for you.
All right, look at here. Now I'm going to get 75,000. I'm going to be $75,000. Now I'm going to be 75. Now I'm going to be $75,000. Now I'm going to get here. How much here? We'll get 30,000. I'm going to be $30,000. Going to be 30 to 30. Going to be $30,000. Now I'm going to get 30 to 30. Going to be $30,000. Now I'm going to about 20 grand. 21. 21, 21, 21. Now going to be 21, now 2. Now going to be 21, going to be 2. Now 3, now 4, now 5, now 25,000, now 6. Now going to be 5, 7. Now 28, now 28,000, now 9. Now 29,000. I'm going to be 9, and now going to be $29,000. Now going to be 9 and 9, 29, sir. I'm going to be 8 here, going to be 29. I'm going to be 8 here, going to be 9, and now going to be 28, going to be 29, 29,000, 28, 29, 29,000, 29,000, 28,5. 28.5, 28.5, 28,000, 28,000 going to be 500, 28,000 going to be 5, 28,000 going to be 5. Got her. Now 29,000. Now 29,000. Now 29. Now 5. Button it up and roll it. 29.5, 29.5, 29.5. 29,000 going to be 5. Reserves off. Reserves off. Now 30,000. 29.5, 30. Now going to be 30,000. Reserves off. $30,000. 29.5 going to be 30. Now going to be $30,000. 29.5 going to be 30. Now going to be $30,000. 29.5 going to be 30,000. At 29.5 going to be 30. At 29.5 going to be 30. And they're reserves off. 29.5 going to be 30. 29.5 going to be 30. And they're going to be $30,000. Going to be 29.5 going to be 30,000. Now 30,005. Now 30 grand 5. Reserves off. 30 grand 5. 30,005. 30,005. Can you hear me now, sir? 30 grand 5. 30,000 going to be 5. 30,000 going to be 5. 30,500. Last chance. Here goes. 30 grand going to be 30 grand 5 here. 30,000 going to be 5. 30,000 going to be 5. Now 31. Now 31. Now 31. Now 31. Now 31,000. 30 grand 5. 31. Sold. $30,500 bill. Sold. $30,500. 6201, the buyer, 6201. Thank you very much. Sold. Another one. Sold, sold, sold. What's next here?
538.1, a 2014 BMW 650i. Here's a frozen white edition convertible, one of only 100 that were produced. Fast and sporty with a 4.4-liter twin turbo engine, 8-speed automatic transmission. Got the M package coming along as well, a $3,400 option, and the executive package done in the frozen white matte over the black Napa leather shadow line trim, heated and ventilated front seats, riding on the 20-inch BMW Sport wheels wrapped in the Michelin Pilot Sport tires. Here's a gorgeous car, lots of options, all the options and all the packages on the frozen white 650i Beamer.
Hey, Barry, I love that matte white.
I do too. That's a great looking car.
That's a beautiful BMW there, ladies and gentlemen. To get forward, who got 35,000? I'm going to be 35,000. I'm going to be $35,000. Now going to be get 10, 11,000. Come 11. Now going to be 12. Now 13. Now going to be get $13,000. Ring going to be 14. Hawkeye going to be 14, 15. I'm going to be 15. Ring now going to get 15, 16. Now going to be get 16,000. The bid's at 15. Asking $16,000. Now going to get 15. Going to be 16. Going to be $16,000. Now going to. They didn't make a lot of these. I know that much.
No, only 100 of them made, I believe.
15 going to be 16. Now going to be 16,000. 15 going to be 16. Been all service guys that's ready to go. 15 going to be 16,000. Got her. Now 17. Come 17. Now 18,000. Now 18,000. Now going to be 17. Going to be 18,000. Now going to be 18,000. Now going to be 17. Going to be 18. Got it. Now 19,000. Come 19. 19,000. 18 going to be 19. Going to be come 19. Going to be 19. Now 20. Now 20,000. 19 going to be 20, 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 got to be $20,000 going to go, 19 going to be 20, 19,000 going to be 20. You won't find a nicer one, guys. It's clean as a butt. 19 going to be 20, 19 going to be 20. Hey, stop. They want to know how many miles. 19.5, thank you. Now 20, now going to be 20. It's got 92,100 miles on it. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to be 19.5, going to be 20. 19.5, going to be 20. 19.5, going to be 20,000. I've been 19.5, going to be 19. I'm going to be 20. 19.5, going to be 20.
Hey, the motor doesn't have that many miles on it. That's on the clock, but BMW put a brand new motor in that thing. So
19.5, going to be 20. 19.5, going to be 20. 19.5. Reserve is off. 19.5 going to be 20. 19.5 going to be 20. 19.5 going to be, I'll do 7.5 one time. 19.5 going to be 7.5. Folks, you want to do it? 19, 7.5. 19.5 going to be 7.5. Reserve's off. 19.5 going to be 7.5. Anybody else? So, $19,500 bill. So, $19,500. 6289 is the buyer. 6289.
No, I think it was 6289. Here's 539. It's going to be a night. Actually, you know what? Next car that sold is going to come along with 4 passes to Hamner's Experience. Hamner's Unbelievable Variety Show. He was here earlier talking about it. Next car sold is going to come along with 4 passes going along with that. Here's the next one in line. It's 539. It's a 1948 Chevy Fleetmaster. Here's a 2-door coupe, a Woody that was built for owners to enjoy driving as well as look at. Here it is, interior still with the clear plastic protectors of the original sheets. It is showing like new. A desirable collector going up in value. Here it is, your 1948 Fleetmaster.
All right, who get 35,000? I'm going to be $35,000. I'm going to Woody. I'm going to be able to get $35,000. I'm going to be able to get 35. I'm going to be able to get 15.
That's a great white Woody right there.
I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be 15,000. I'm going to be $15,000. I'm going to be able to get 15. 10. Got her. 11. Come 11. Going to be 12. 13. 14, 15, Mr. Parker, going to be 15, 16, 16 against 17, 18, 18,000, 17, 18. I'm going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 17, going to be 18,000, 17, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 17, 5, 17, 5, going to be 5, Hawkeye, going to be 5, now 18, now 5. Now 18.5. Now 18,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 18.5. 18,000. Going to be 18.5. Is reserve off. I get 18,000. Going to be 18.5. I'm going to be 18. Going to be 5 again. 5. Going to be 18.5. 19. 19.5. I got 19,000, gonna be 5. 19.5, will you want to get 5? Gonna be 19.5. 19.5, I'll do 2.5. Got her, now 5. I got 19, 2.5 here, now 5, now 7.5. 19.5, gonna be 7.5, will you gonna be 19.7.5. 19.5, gonna be 7.5. 19.5, gonna be 7.5. 19.5, gonna be 7.5. 19.5, gonna be 7.5. Now 20, now 20. Reserves off, now 20 grand 5. Now 20 grand 5, reserves off. 20 grand gonna be 5. 20,000 gonna be 5. 20 grand gonna be 5. 20,000 gonna be 5, reserves off. 20 grand 5. 20 grand gonna be 5. 20,000 gonna be 5. Am I gonna be 5? Gonna be 20 grand gonna be 5 here? He said no. I said anybody else? 20 grand gonna be 5. So $20,000. So $20,000 even. So. 1240, sold them all. 1240, sold.
540 is going to be a 1972 Chevy El Camino. Here's an SS El Camino coming with a new paint job and brand new bumpers. Ready for your collection or next car show. It's got a 350 V8 with a 4-barrel carburetor, an L48 option, automatic transmission as well. Born in Kansas City, Missouri. Here's a local car that still looks and drives perfectly. 1972 El Camino Super Sport. Here's Blake.
Yeah. Need a little more, Mike 1. Sit up here. 30,000. Yeah, 30,000. 30's here. Yeah, 30,000. 30. 20,000. Yeah, 20. 5,000. 7,500. 10,000. Yeah, 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Yeah, 10,000. 10. 12,5. 12,5. 12,5. 15,000. Yeah, 15 again. 15,000. 17,5. Yeah, 17,000. 500, 15, 16, 16, what do you say? Now 17, 17, 17, down, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17, Marty, 17, 18, 18, down, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, Barry, 17, 18.
Blake, a black on black Super Sport with the matching vinyl top and the bronze colored rally stripes on this one. What a great looking El Camino.
17, 18, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 18, down, 18, down, 18, 18 down, roll it real slow, 18, 17, 5, 18, 18, 17, 5, 18,000, 17, 5, a bit 18, down, 17, 5, 18,000, 18, down, 18, 17, 5, 18, 17, 5, here, 18, down, and I have, close it, 17,500, 17,500.
541 is coming up next. It's going to be a 1970 Pontiac GTO. Here's a convertible GTO, one of only 241 that were built with the 445 high output automatic convertibles built. Thank you, Brian. Here is a PHS documented GTO with the numbers matching 455 turbo, 400 automatic, posi rear end, power steering with a sports steering wheel as well. Once again, all PHS documentation coming along on this goat of a goat, the 1970 GTO.
Yeah, right, $75,000. 75. 75,000. 30,000. 25. Yeah, 32,500 here. 35,000. Yeah, 35. 35. 40,000 now. 25. 42,500. 45,000. Yeah, 45. 45. 47,500. 50. Yeah, 50 now. 25. 25 again. 25. Now 55. Now 55. Now 55. 25. 3. 3, 54, 54, I'm going to give it down to 54, I'm 54,000, 3, 4, we're giving it 3, 4, 5, 55,000, 55, 5, 55, 55, I'm going to give it myself, 55, oh, now 56 here, we're going to give it down to 55, 56, 55, 56 down, 55, 56 here, we're going to give it to Barry, 55, 5, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here.
You got the sports steering wheel, factory tack engages, power brakes, power top factory, Rally 2 wheels, and the Tiger Paw tires, all PHS documentation coming along on the GTO.
55, 56, I'm going to give it down 6, I'm going to give it down 6, I'm going to give it down 6 here, now 7, 57, 57,000, I'm going to give it down 7, I'm going to give it down 56 here, now 7, 7 to bid, 7 to buy, going to go, 56 here, I'm going to give it down 7, 56 here, I'm going to give it down 7, 7, I'm going to give it down 6 here, 7 to bid, 7 to buy, hold on, 56 and now 7 and a 7 and a 7 and I'm going to give it down and I have Close it, $56,000. Quote, $56,000.
542 is going to be a 1991 Land Rover Defender. Here's a 110 with a right-hand drive model. Excellent example. It has been frame-off restored. Powered by a 2.5-liter diesel engine, backed by a 5-speed manual transmission, a 4-wheel drive 110, right-hand driving. Seating layout allows for the rear seats to fold away for more cargo space when needed. Here is a valuable collectible on the right-hand drive only Land Rover 110, 1991 model.
$50,000. 50.
Nut and bolt frame off restored.
50, 50, what'd you say? 50, 20,000, 25,000, 25 again, 25, 25, 30, 30,000, 27, 5, 30, 30, 30, now 25, 32, 5, 35, 1, 2, 31, 2 again, 2, 3, 33, 4, 4, now 4, 34, 34, $35,000, 35, 35, 36, 35, 36, $35,000, $6,000, 35, 6 here, Barry, you saying, 35, 36,000, 35,000.
Take a look at it one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Nut and bolt frame off restored, a right-hand drive model. You're not going to find another one like this one. A one-of-one collectible right here, the 1991 Defender 110.
35, 36 now, 35,000, 36,000, 35, 36 here, 35, button up, roll it out, 35, so right hand drive, 35, 36 down, 35, 36 down, 35 down, 6 here, 35, 6 here, 35, 36, 35, 36 down, 35, 6 here, all dead, all done, 35, 36 down, 35, 36 down, all dead, all die. 35, 36, and I have C. Brett, 35,000. Thank you, 35,000.
543 is going to be a 1968 Chevy Camaro. Here's an RSSS blueprinted engine. It's a 350 V8, brand new from the oil pan to the air cleaner. It's got the Holley 4-barrel carb mounted on the aluminum intake as well. New Flow Master mufflers, factory hidden headlights, all working in the factory SS performance package, including the staggered leaf springs, front chin spoiler, and rear trunk spoiler. You got a 350 turbo automatic power glide transmission finished in the green over black. Here's a rare car. Here it is, Rally Sport, Super Sport, does everything you want it to. 1968 Camaro.
$60,000. 60. 60. 60. $60,000. 50. 30,000. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 55. 32.5. $35,000. 35. 35. 75. 35. 37.5 again. $40,000. 40, 40, 42,500, on 42,500, 42,500, on 42,255, now $45,000, 45,000, 45, on now 47,000, 45, 47,500, on 47,500, 45, 47,500, 45, 47,500.
Very, very rare to find an RSSS in a convertible, especially in this condition. You got the beautiful green finish with the white rally stripes. You got the black interior with the houndstooth inserts. What a great looking car right here.
45,000, 47,500, 45, 47,500, on 45, 47,500, on 45, 47,555, on 47,500, 47,500, button it up, take it out real slow, on 45, 47,500, on 45 bid, 47,500, on 45 to bid, 47,500 now, on 47,500, on 47,500, on 45 bid, 47,500 last call, on 47,500 now, on 47 bid, 47,500, 47,550, 50, 50, 47,550, 50,000 now, 50, 48, on 47,500, 48, on now paid, 8, 9, 8, 9, 9, on now paid, 9, 9, 49, 48, 49. Now $50,000. 50, hang it down, 50, hang it down, Mikey is a reserve hop. Now 50, 49, 50, 49, 50, 50, hang it down, 50, 49, 5, 49, 5, give it 49, 5, 50, now 50, it's gonna be 50, it's gonna be $50,000, 50, hang it down, 49, 5, 50, $50,000, hang it down, 50, it's gonna be 50, it's gonna be 50, 49, 50, 50, hang it down, 49, 5, gonna be $50,000, 49, 5, 50, gonna be 50, gonna be 50, now 9, 5, Barry, you say, 49, 5, 50.
Take a look one more time, guys. You got lots of
$50,000 now,
upgrades.
5,
Good speech, Barry.
5, let's lift the reserves off, 50,500, 50,000, another 500, 50, 5, 50,000, another 500, sold $50,000 you bought her, 50,000. 6288, 6288.
544 going to be a 1974 Volkswagen. Here's a 21 window van, recently restored. Here's an import from Brazil on the 21 window. Most on the plastic is still on the seats. You got a sliding rag top on it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles wrap and graphics. Oh my gosh, it's the Turtle Mobile. Cowabunga, Blake.
Yeah, $75,000. 75.
Originally it was teal and white. You got the TMNT graphics on it right now.
$50,000. 50. 50. 25,000. 27.5. 25 bid. 27.5. 27.5. 25. 25. 7.5. On down 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 25. 27.5. 25,000. 27.5. What'd you say, Mikey? 25. 27.5. 25 here. 27,005. Now 30. 30,000. 30. 25. I'm gonna be 30. Here now, 25, going to be 37, 2,500, 32,500, 30,000, 2,005, on now 2,500, 5, on now 500, Ricky, 35, 35, 75, on 75, get Ricky, 75, and 40, and 40 again, 40, 25, and 42, 5, 5, 5, 42, 5, you say 1, Ricky, yes, and 41, 2, I'm going to be 2, again, 2, 3, and 43, 3, on down 4, 44, and 44, yes sir, down 5, on down 45, 45, 44, 45, on down 4, 5, 4, Barry, 4, 5, 5.
Blake, not only is it wrapped in the turtle graphics, you got the full wrap on there, the full sliding rag top, everything on this one, original wrap on the seats, coming along with authentic samurai swords, bow staff, sai, and nunchucks. Maybe not coming along with it, but my goodness, you can imagine what it'd look like with those. It is just a wrap on it. It is completely you can take that away. It's originally teal and white underneath the wrap. A real Brazil-made van on the import right here.
44, 45, 44, 500, let's take it out. On 44, $45,000. On 44, we're going to be down 5, 44, 45,000. 44, 45, 44, 45, 44,000, 5,000, 45,000. 45, last call, here we go, 45. On 45, 45, 45. On down 5, I'll do 44, 5 one time, 44,500. 44, 5, I'm going to be down 5. What'd you say? On 44, 5. Close it, $44,000. 44,000, close it.
Real close on that, guys. Go talk to the post-sale desk. Here's 545, a 1958 Chrysler Windsor. Here's a two-door hardtop powered by a 392 Hemi V8 with the dual four-barrel carburetors. Push-button automatic transmission. It's riding on the Kelsey Hayes wire wheels, giving it an excellent eye appeal. You got a swiveling driver's seat for easy exiting and entry on it as well. Highly restored with a 2022 completion. Runs out and drives with the best of them on the 1968 Windsor.
$75,000. 75. 50. $50,000. 50. 20,000. 25. On 20. I'm thinking the same. 22.5. On 20's bid. 22.5. 20. What'd you say, Mikey? On 20's bid. 22.5. I'm gonna bid 20. On 25. 22,500. 22.5. 22. $25,000. 25. 75. 25. 27.5, 27.5, 27,500 dollars, 25, 7.5, 7.5, 25, 27.5, 25, 27.5, on 7.5, 7.5, what'd you get? 6, 7, on 26, 27, on 26 here now 7, on 26 now 7, on 26, 7, on 6 here 7, on 26 here, on 27,000 dollars, 27, on 6, on 7, on 26 here, Barry, on 26 now 7, now 7, that way, on 27 now 8, 8, on 27, 8, on now 8, 8, 8, Mikey, on 27 bid, 8, Barry, on 27 bid 8.
Take a look, guys. Highly restored 2022 completion. You got the 392 Hemi, 4-barrel carburetors, push-button automatic, great option car on this 1958 Windsor.
27, now 8, now 9, 29, 9, 9, 9, 30, 29, 30, 30, I took Marty's man at 30, you're going to be 31, 30's here, 30 pound, 30, 30 pound, down, Mikey is the reserve off, 30's bid, 31 pound, 30 pound, now 2. One, 2, 31, 32,000. One, 2, 2, 2. One here, 2. 31, 32. 31, 2. 31, 5, 2. 31, 5, 2. 31, 5, 2. 31, 5, going to be 2, going to be 2. 1, 5, 2. 31, 5, going to be 32. 1, 5, 2. 32, 32, 32. I'm going to be 2, 2. Going to be 2, 2. 2, 2. 1, 5, 2. I'm going to be 2, 2, 2. I'm going to close it at $31,500. It's going to take $40,000 today. $40,000.
545.1 is the 1971 Chevy Chevelle Coupe. Here's a sharp and powerful with a 6.0 LS engine and a 4-speed Muncie transmission. You got 4-wheel disc brakes, the Willwood for stopping power, and the Hotchkiss tubular suspension with the A-arms for handling. Electric exhaust cutouts makes for an interesting tone on the exhaust. Here it is, leathered up seats, all power options. Here it is, your classic Chevelle, the 1971.
You $50,000. 50. 20,000. 22.5. 20,000 bid there down 22.5. 20.25. 20. 25. 20. 2,500. 22.5. 22. 25. 7.5. All down 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 25. 32.5. 30 bid. 31. 1. 2. 1, 2. 3. 3. 4. 33. 34. 33. 3. 4. 4. 4. 33. 34. 33. Barry, you were saying 33. 34. 33.
Leather seats, LS engine on the inside, all power option, custom wheels. Here it is, a great looking classic and a powerful powertrain on this Chevelle.
33, 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, 34,000, 34, 3, button up, take it out real slow. 33, 34, 3, 3, 4, $34,000 is all. 34, 3, 4. Nice driving car. 33, 34, 33, 34, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 34,000 is all. 34, here we go. $34,000 now. 34 the bid, 34 and I have close it. 33,000.
546, 1959 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Here is one featuring the new design for the front grille and the rear taillight grills. New ornamentation on the body sides as well, making it different than the predecessor. Here's one powered by a 352 V8 with 4-barrel carburetor. Optional Cruise-O-Matic automatic transmission as well. All power with steering, power brakes, power seat, and top leather seating inside. Riding on the wide sidewall tires. Here's a classic look with 352 1972 Power on the 1959 Thunderbird.
40, we're at 40. Hit 40, 40, 40, $20,000. Look here now, 20, 20, 10,000, 12, 5. I'm going to be 10, 10, 12, 5, $15,000, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 20, $20,000 down 2, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5, 21, 22, and 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 21, 22,000, it one's here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 21, 22,000, it 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and Marty, Monkey, 2, 3, I'm gonna be 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, I'm gonna get it, Marty's lead now, 23, 24, I'm gonna be 24, I'm gonna get it, 3, 4, 23, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, I'm gonna get it, 23, 24, 24,000 now, 23, 24, reserves off 23, 24,000, 23, 5, 24, 23, 5, 24, 24, 5, 24, 5, 24, 5, 24, 5, 25,000, reserves off 25, 25,000, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, 25, 5, 25 bid, 25, 5, 25,500 now, 25, 5, last call, what you say, Ryan, I'm gonna go, 25, 5, all in, all done, 25, 5, 25, 5 at the bid, 5 at the bid, and I have 5, 5, 5. What'd you say? 25, 5. 25, 5. Got 25. It's gonna be 5. Hit 5. 5. 25 bid 5. Hit 5. 5. 5. 25. 5. 5. Hit 5. I'm gonna be hold hand. Hold down. What'd you say, Marty? I'm gonna go. Let's go. I'm gonna be 5. Now 6. 26. Hit 26. 25. 5. $26,000. Hit 26. Here you're gonna be 26,000. Hit 26,000. Here you're gonna be 6. 5. Hit 26. 5. 6 here, 5. 26 and now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 26 here, 5. 26, 5. What you say, Marty? 26 here and 5, 5, 5. 26 here and 5 and 5 and 26 here, 5 and I have 26, 5. What'd you say? 26, 5. 26, 5. Then so $26,000 you bought her. 26,000. David Ribnick.
All right, 547 is rolling up to the block. It's going to be a 1972 Chevy C10. Here's a custom short bed pickup. Not your average 72. It is powered by a 6.0 V8 with a performance-built Core L60 automatic transmission. Under the hood, you'll find the hooker headers and the BTR Stage 2 cam. Exterior done in the Designo Graphite Metallic, a Mercedes-Benz paint color, with a one-piece windows as well. Custom interior with a tilt column, the billet steering, the Bluetooth stereo with the kick panel speakers and more. Brand new exhaust in the CPP lowering kit and drop spindles. Nice detailed build on this custom 1972 C10.
Yeah, right. Set up here. 50, 50, 50, 50, 40,000. Hit 40, 40, 20,000, 22,5. Hit 20,000 bid, 22,500. Hit 22,5, 22,5 on 22,5. 22,500. Hit 20 bid, 22,5, 20 bid, 25,000. Hit 25, Marty, your man's out, 25. On 27, 5, 25, 27, 5, on 25, 27, 5, on 25, 7, 5, 25, 7, 5, 7, 5, come 7, 5, 7, 5, come 7, 5, 7, 5, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 2, 5, on 32, 5, 32, 5, 35, 35, 35, on 32, 5, 35, town, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 5, on 37, 5, 37, 5, on 35, a lot of fun to drive on this truck, 35, 75, 36, 36, Ricky, 6, 7, on 37, 6 here, down 7 to bid, on 7 to bid, 7, pay, on down 38, 37, 38, on 37, 37 bid, 8, 9, on 39, 39, 38, 39, on 38, 39, 9, and 40, hit 40,000 now, hit 40, 40, 39, 40,000, hit 40 here, 40, hit 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Now I'm gonna take it outside real slow, Barry. Down 40, down 39, now 40. 30 times here.
Take a look one more time, guys. Lots of upgrades on this one with the powered 6.0 V8 4L60 auto hooker header, stage 2 cam. Beautiful, beautiful finish on the Designo graphic metallic.
39, 40,000. At 40,000 now. At 40, hanging it down 40, hanging it down 39, 40. At 39, hanging it down 40,000 now. At 40, hanging it down 40, hanging it down 40, hanging it down 39,000, 40,000. At 39, hanging it down 40, hanging it down 40, hanging it down 39, 40. What'd you say? Reserves off $39, $40,000. 39, 40. What you say, Ryan? On 39, $40,000. He went back in. $40,000. Last call. Hit $40,000, and I have sold 39,000. 39,000. Going to a great collection. 2698. 6198, 6198. You got some crackers in your mouth.
Lot number 548, going to be a 1977 Chevy K10 pickup. Here's a difficult to locate in this quality. Full frame off, restored, 350 engine purring and sending power through the 4-speed transmission, shifting smoothly. 4-wheel drive, all working correctly. Power steering, power brakes, cold AC. Drive it to shows. Here's a collector car, a rare commodity in this condition, the 77 K10.
$50,000 now, 50 here, $50,000. Hanging it 50, hanging it 50, 15,000, 20,000, 20, 5, 25, 25, 255, $25,000, 27,5, on 27,5, give it 27,5, have it down 30, on now 30,000, 30, 30,000, give it now 25, on now 3, 4, 33, 34, he got 33 here, 34, on 33, we get it down on 4, I get it down on 3, 4, on 33, we get it down on 4, 4, on 33, we get it down on 33, we get it down on 4, 4, 4, 4-wheel drive and a short box and a 4-speed. Yeah, 33, 34, Barry. 33, 34. I'm going to down on 3, down on 4.
Take a look at this one more time, ladies and gentlemen. A great collector car for your collection, a rare commodity. You got the full frame off, restored 350 4-speed. My.
33, 34, 33, 34. I'm buttoning up, take it outside real slow. 33, 34. 33, 4-wheel drive and a 4-speed. 33, $34,000. On an ice cold here. 33, 34. 33, get it down on 4, get it down on 3, get it down on 4. $34,000. 4, 3, 4. 33, $34,000. Last call. 33, 34, 33, 34. And I have. Close it, $33,000, $33,000.
549 is rolling up, one of my absolute favorite cars, and definitely one of my favorite cars of this auction, a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera. Here is a stunning example equipped with the 351 Cleveland V8 ZF 5-speed manual transaxle. It's finished in the maroon over the Pantera graphics, upgraded with a wide body kit, a mid-engine with the front and rear trunks, riding on 15-inch polished aluminum wheels wrapped in the new Pirelli tires. Here it is with only 48,000 miles, a great Italian muscle Pantera. Coming along with the Marty report as well on the 72 De Tomaso.
You're right, $150,000. At 150, 100. At 100,000, 100. At 100,000, 50,000, 55,000, 55, 60, 5, 65,000, 65, 70,000, 70 now 5, 75 now 80, now 80, now 80, now 75, 80, 80,000, 80, on 75, now 80, now 80, 75. Did you say 77.5? Is that what you said? On 77, 80. On 77.5, going to be $80,000. Now 80. 77.5, 80 now 2.5. 82.5, 82.5, 82.5. On 82,500 Barry. 82.5, $85,000. 85, 85, 82.5, 85, 85,000 now. 85,000, 82.5, 85, 85. You were saying 85.
Guys, 351 Cleveland power, Pantera graphics. You've got the gated shifter. Once again, only 48,000 miles on this true Italian sports American muscle classic.
$82,500, $85,000, $85,000, $85,000, $85,000, $82,500, $85,000, $82,500, gonna be $85,000, $85,000, roll it out, $85,000, $82,500, $85,000, $85,000, $85,000, $85,000, $82,500, $85,000, gave it $85,000, $87,500, $87,500, $85,000, $87,500, now $90,000, $90,000, $90,000, $87,500, gonna be $90,000, $90,000, now $90,000, $87,500, $90,000, $90,000, $90,000, $87,500, gonna be $90,000 now, $90,000 last call, here we go, $87,500, $87,500, $90,000, $90,000. It's a rare car to find. You're not going to find another one. $87,500, $90,000. 48,000 mile car. $90,000. $87,500. Hey, oh now 88, 88, 88, 89. $89,000. 88, 89. 89, 88, 89. Here we go. 88 here, 9 there, and I have closed it. $88,000. Closed it. $88,000.
Guys, that's a great looking automobile. Go see him at the post sale desk. Here is 550, a 1967 Chevy Camaro. Here's an SS Tribute with a V8 4-speed manual transmission, power steering, power brakes, black over black on this SS Tribute Camaro. 1967 model. Here's lot number 550. Here's Mr. Brian Marshall.
All right, here we go. Look at here. Now going to buy. I'm going to get good job, Blake. I'm going to get forward. Going to be putter money. Now going to buy. I'm going to get forward. Look at here. Now going to buy. I'm going to get bigger. Going to be 30. I'm going to be $30,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get bigger. Going to be 20. 22.5. I'm going to be $20,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get 2.5. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. I'm going to get 2.5. Come by. I'm going to be 2.5. Now 27. I'm going to be 20. Got her 25. Now 28.5. 28,000. Now 29. Now 29. Now 30,000. Come 30. Now 30 grand. Now 31. Now 31. Now 30,000. Going to be 31. Now going to be $31,000. Now going to buy. Now 2. Now come 2. Now going to buy 2. Now 3. Now 34. Now 34. Let's see 4. 34. Now 5. Now 36. Now 36,000. That's a 4-speed now. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Oh, look underneath the hood now. 36,000.
Guys, you need to take another look at this one right here. This thing's a running and driver. This thing will take you anywhere. Classic styling, beautiful deep black finish with the white front fender striping, SS badging. Take a look at this gorgeous one.
35, I'm going to be 36. 36,000, last chance here it goes, going to be 36,000. 35, going to be 36 here. There's a lot more car there, folks. Here we go, last chance, I'm going to be 36 here. 4-speed. Power steering there, got it all. Now I'm going to get paid, going to be 36,000. I'm going to be 35, I'm going to be 36 here. Put your hands high. Here goes. I'm going to be 35, I'm going to be 36 out. Internet trial, 35, 36 out. I'm going to be 35, I'm going to be 36 here. 36,000. Anybody else? Last chance, final chance here, going to be 35, I'm going to be 36,000. $36,000 here. Anybody else? Close it at 35.5. Takes a little bit more today. See post sale. What's next here?
551, a 1953 Mercury Monterey Woody wagon. Here is vintage charm and an iconic American styling. You got a Mercury flathead V8 under the hood, tied to the 3-speed manual column shifter. Woody wagon drives simplicity and old school character. It has been upgraded to 12-volt power for improved reliability. Green and cream exterior with wood paneling, matching interior with 3 rows of seating. Believed to be only 44,000 miles. Brian, you're a Woody lover. What do you think about this 1953 Mercury?
All right, who get $40,000? Not going to buy. I'm going to get 40. 15. Thank you. 17.5. 17.5. 15. Going to be 17.5. I'm going to be 17.5. 20. Now going to be 2.5. Now 22.5. You say 21. Now 2. Now 22. Now 21, going to be 2. Come 2, going to be 2. Now 23. Now 4. Now 24. Now going to be 3. Going to be 4. Now going to be, here's a bargain right here, folks. Pay attention. Going to be 3, 4. Now going to be 3. Going to be 4. At $24,000. Now going to buy. I'm going to get 3 and 4. I don't know where they find them for that kind of money, folks. Here's a
my. Here's a great looking one right here. Beautiful finish on this one. Great color combination. All seat upholstery believed to be original and complemented by brand new carpet. 3-row seating. Once again, only 44,000 miles.
23. Asking 24. I'm going to buy. I'm going to get 3 and 4. I'm going to be 23, going to be 24. I'm going to be 23, going to be 24. I'm going to be 24,000. Now 5. Now going to be 25. Now going to be 25,000. Going to be 24. Going to be 5. At $25,000. Not going to. There's a lot of car for the money, folks. You're not looking here. 25,000. I'm going to be 24. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 25. Button it up and roll it. Here goes. Going to be 24. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 25,000. I'm going to be $25,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 4. Going to be 5. At 24. Going to be 5. At 24. Going to be 5,000. I'm telling you. That is an absolute lot of car for the money, guys. I thought it'd bring 35 to 40,000. I got 25, going to be 25, going to get 24, now going to be 5. Who'll get 24, going to be 5. I'm going to be 25,000 going once. Now going to be $25,000 going twice. Here it goes. I'm going to be 4, going to be 5. At $25,000, going to be 4, going to be 5. Anybody else? Close it at 24,000. I don't understand that one. Right here, be the next one. Let's go.
552. I saw this one driving into the lot when I got here, and it turned my head. It's a 1969 Chevy Chevelle. Here's a Yenko tribute done in the Le Mans blue with the black interior. Here it is. 427 big block engine with a turbo 400 transmission, aftermarket Budnick rims and the steering wheels. Wheels look great, drives out well. Vintage AC featured in this 1969 Yenko Tribute Chevelle.
Oh, listener, come up. Wow, look at here. Now I'm going to get forward. Who give 100,000? I'm going to be $100,000. Going to be $100,000. Now going to be $100,000. Now going to get 50 grand. He'll get 50,000. I'm going to be $50,000. Going to be 50. Is the owner here?
Need the owner, please.
Going to be 50. He'll get 50,000. I'm going to be $50,000. Now going to about 30 grand. 32.5. $30,000. Going to be 32.5. Now going to be now 35. Come 5. 35. 37.5. 40,000. 40 grand. Going to be 42.5. 45,000. 45,000, 42.5, going to be 45,000, 45 internet trout, going to be 45,000, 42.5, going to be 45, 42.5, going to be $45,000, 42.5, going to be 45, 42.5, going to be 45,000. Oh, that's a nice car. 42.5, going to be 45.
And it was done absolutely perfectly. A wonderful tribute on this one. Nobody is going to know you're not driving a 300,000 Yenko going down the road. Here's a great looking tribute. Sounds great, looks great, drives wonderfully as well.
I'm going to be 42.5, I'm going to be 45. I'm going to be 42.5, I'm going to be 45. Internet going to be 43. I'll do 43,000. I'm going to be 43, 44. Now I'm going to be 44. Now I'm going to be 44. I'm going to be 44,000. I got 43, you're going to be 44. I'm going to be 44,000. Big block, got it all. 43, 44. I'm going to be $44,000. Now I'm going to have to get 3 and 4. Button it up and roll it. I got 43, 44. I'm going to be 40. We're wrong here, guys. I got 43. Who get $44,000? I'm going to be Ricky, get your man. 43, 44. I'm going to be 44. Now I'm going to get 4. Going to be 43, 44. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 4. 43,000. Got her 45. Now 45,000. Now 45,000. 44 is the bid. I'm asking 45,000. Now 46,000. 46,000. Change the board. 46,000. 46,000. 45 going to be 6 now. 45 going to be 6 now. 45,000 going to be 6. 45 going to be 6. 46 out. Come 6 here. Going to be 6. Now 7. Now 47. Now 47,000. Now 47. Internet trout. Going to be 47,000. 47,000. 46 here. Going to be 47,000. 47,000. 47,000. 47,000. 46,000. Going to be 47. Here it goes. Last chance. I'm going to be 47,000. 47, you're out. I got to go. 47,000. 46, they're even to get $47,000. Going to be 47. I'll do 6.5 one time. 46.5. 46.5. Got it. Now 47,000. 46.5 going to be 47,000. 46.5 going to be 47. We're going to put on a provisional phone call. Okay, going to take more today. Takes closer to 100,000. Thank you very much. What's next here?
553, 1985 Land Rover Defender. Here's not your average Defender on this one. It's got an LS swap with a complete rebuild of the engine and all of the drivetrain. Purchased new in England and shipped to Austin, Texas for the conversion. All heat and AC working on this one right here. Only 3,100 miles since restoration completed. 350 LS1 power on this one. Over $100,000 in receipts to prove all expenditures on the wonderfully done resto on this.
All right, who give 100,000? I'm going to be $100,000. Not going to be figure to be $100,000. Not going to be figure to be $100,000. Not going to be figure to be Mike Lady. Can you give me just a little bit more juice? I'm going to be 100,000. I'm going to be $100,000. Not going to get 50. Is that loud already? Okay, here we get 50. I'm going to be 50,000. I'm going to be $50,000. Not going to be get who get 30? 30,000. 20. They get 21. Come 2. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30,000. 30 got to be 30. Got to be 31. 32. 33. 34. 34,000. I'm at 33, you're going to be 34. I'm at 33, you're going to be 34,000. 33, 34, 35. 34, going to be 5, 6. 37, 38,000. 39,000. 40,000. 41,000. 42,000. 43,000. 44,000. 44,000, 43, 44. I'm in 43, going to be 44. I'm going to be 44,000. 43, going to be 44. 43, going to be 44. 44,000.
Over 50,000 invested in the motor alone. Over 100,000 on the restoration on this beautiful Defender 110.
43, 44, 44,000. Here goes. How going to be 43? Going to be 44. $44,000. Got it. 44, 45. I'm going to be 5, 6. I'm going to be 7. I'm going to be 48. Now 9. Now 49,000. 48, 49,000. I'm going to be 49. 40 out on the phone. Going to be got her. 49 now 50. 49 going to be 50. Let's lift the reserve. 49 going to be 50. 49 going to be 50. 49 going to be 50,000. Let's sell her. 49 going to be 50. 49 going to be 50. What's going on down here? 49 going to be 50. I'm going to be 50. 49 going to be 50. I'm going to get 40. I got Cash Pants is giving you a hug. 49, 50. Come 50. 49, 5. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Got her now 5. 50 grand 5. 50,000 5. 50,000 5. 51 now 5. Reserves up. Reserves up. 51 5. 51 going to be 5. Reserves up. 51,000. 51 5. Reserves up. It's going to sell. 51 5. Don't get mad. Get even. 51 5. Last chance. Here we go. Going to be 51 5. 51 5. Sold it. $51,000 even. Sold 51,000. Okay. Thank you very much. 51,000.
Great buy right there. Hey, Robert, will you bring me some pants to the next auction?
Nick.
Will you bring some for me? I'd like to have some. Here's 554. Going to be a 1964 Chevy Corvair. Here's a Monza. Only collection showcasing what an original looks like. New owner's going to receive a briefcase full of original documentation, including the original purchase order on it. Odometer shows only 25,000 actual miles, and it features 110 horse turbo Air 164 engine, bucket seats, push button radio, and more on this gorgeous 1964 Corvair Monza.
All right, I'm going to get forward, going to be put her to money, I'm going to get forward to get her now. It's selling now, I'm going to get forward to get her now, I'm going to get 50. I'm going to be $50,000, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get, wait a second, what number is this? 554. All right, let me get the right one here. 554. All right, look at here now, I'm going to get, thank you, appreciate it. He'll get 30. 10, got her, 12-5. 15, 17, 5, 17, 5, 20,000, 20 grand, 17, 5, going to be 20. Just as nice underneath. Comes from the house of quality, 17, 5, going to be 20. Now 22, 5, now 22, 5, now 22,000, going to be 5, now 22,000, going to be 5. Guys, it's all been done now. It's perfect car, guys. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to be 21,000. I'm going to be $21,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to be 21. You won't find a nicer one. You'll drive all around the country looking for a nicer one. You won't find one, but right here in Branson today, I'm telling you, folks.
That's absolutely right. Take a look at it. Like he said, just as nice underneath. Take a look inside the compartments on this, baby. This thing was done right and done tight. Here's your chance to take it home tonight.
All original, guys. I'm going to be able to get 21. I'm going to be 21. 20,000, going to be 21. 21,000. Put your hands high. This car's on the moment to get 21. I'm going to be $21,000 going. What's Gotta be $21,000 knocking about going twice. Here it goes. Gonna be $21,000 knocking about. Gonna get going 3 times. Last and final chance here. Gonna be 21,000. 21,000. Anybody else? Gonna be $21,000 here. You won't find another one. I'll tell you that, folks. Here's one. That's right. That's one of the nicest in the world. Going to be $21,000. Last and final chance here. Going to be $21,000 going once. 21,000 going twice. Here it goes. Last and final chance here. Going to be 21,000. Came right out of the Corvair collection, guys. 21,000. Here it goes. I'll do 500 one time. I've got 20 grand. Asking 20 grand 5. How to be 20,000? Going to be 5. How to be 20,000? Going to be 5. Closing it. 20,000. See post sale. Thank you.
Hey, Reed. Lot number 555 is going to be a 1972 Plymouth Barracuda. Here's a hardtop with 42,000 miles. A 2020 body off restoration completed. It's got the 340 AAR appearance, refinished in its original honeydew Y4 color code. Got the 2-barrel with the 318 automatic, V8, 323 rear. Actual miles just over 42,000 on the 72 Barracuda hardtop.
All right, look at here. Now I'm going to get 75,000. I'm going to be 75. Now I'm going to get 25. Who get 30? I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 30. Come 30. Now I'm going to get 30. I'm going to be 30 now. 25. Now 32.5. Going to be 30,000. Going to be 32.5. 35,000. I'm going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 35.75. I'm going to be 37.5. Who get 37,500? Going to be 35. Going to be 36 here. I'm going to get 6. I'm going to be now 7. Now come 7. Now 38. Now 38. Now going to be 38 out. Now 39. 30 come 9. 9, 38, 39, now 40. Now going to be 40. Now 1, 41. Now going to be 41. Now going to come 2. Now going to be 1, 2. Now 2. Now 2, 3. Now 3. Now 42. Reserves off. Reserves off. 42, 43,000. It's going to sell at 42. Going to be 3. Reserves off. 42, 43,000. I'm going to be 42. Going to be 3. I'm going to get 3. What do you think? Going to be 3. 42. Going to be 3. I'm going to get 2. I'll let you. Going to be 42. Going to be 3. 43. Going to be 3. Going to be 3. Got her. Now 4. Now 44. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 4. Got her. Now 45. I got 44. Going to be 45. Take it out. Maybe to get 44. Here we go. I'm going to sell it. Reserves off. 44. Going to be 45. 44. Going to be 45. Sold. $44,000. Sold. 44,000. Buyer number 655. 6333. I'm sorry. 6333.
Lot number
6333. Thank you.
556, 1959 Chevy Apache pickup. Here's one with an LS swap. You got the V8 LS engine, 4-speed automatic disc brakes as well on this beautiful Apache pickup, finished in the red with the white striping. A fleet side truck with a drop tailgate on that one. Single cab. What a nice looking classic automobile. Fleet side 1959 Apache.
All right, look at here now. Going to get forward. Going to be get forward. Put her in the money.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you head back to the Taney County 100 booth. Get your raffle tickets. We've got the rifle that's right back there as well. A beautiful Ruger 9mm takedown carbine. Take that completely apart. There she is holding it up right there. What a great looking rifle. You got a chance to win that at the close of the auction today. Also see our other vendors. We've got Hillbilly Auto Transport and JJ Best for all of your financing needs. Here it is, lot number 556, a beautiful 59 Apache pickup, Brian.
He'll get $20,000. I'm going to get 20. I'm going to be 20. Come 1, going to be 2. 21, going to be 2. Come 2. Now going to be 3. 23, come 4. Now 4, going to be 5. Now 24, going to be 25. Now 26. Now going to be 26,000. I'm going to be 25. Going to be $26,000. Now going to get 5. Going to be 6 here. 25, 26,000. I'm going to be 25, going to be 6 here. I'm going to be able to get 25, going to be 6 here. Now 7, now 27 to get 7. Now going to be 8. Now 28,000. Now 29. Now 29,000. I'm going to be 8 here, going to be 29. $29,000. Now Rick going to be 29. Now 30. Now 30,000. Now 31. Now going to be $31,000. Now going to be 30 grand 5. I'll do 5. Come on, going to be 30 grand 5. 31. I'm going to be $31,000. Now going to be 31. 30 grand 5. Going to be $31,000. Going to be 31. I'm going to be 30. Well, that's a nice truck, guys. Take a look here. 30 grand 5, 31.
You got an LS swap under the hood with that V8, 4-speed automatic, disc brakes for smooth stopping power on this one. And take a look at that two-tone finish. Beautifully done.
31,000 submit on the phone. Going to be 31.5. Going to be 31,000. Going to be 5. Going to be 31,000. Going to be $500. Going to be 31 and 5. Going to be 31,000. Going to be 31.5. 5. Going to be 5. Going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 31.5. Now 32. Now 32. Now 32,000. going to be 31.5. Rolled out, going to be 32,000. 31.5. Let's shut that door. 31.5, going to be 32. 31.5, going to be 32. 31.5, going to be $32,000. Going to be 31.5, going to be 32. Last day and final chance. Here it goes. 31.5, going to be 32. Closing at 31,500. Takes a little bit more today. What's next here?
Lot number 557 is a 1971 Chevy C10 pickup. Here's one with a 383 V8 under the hood. Wood rim steering wheel adds nice to the completely redone interior on this one. Riding on aftermarket wheels, brand new tires make it road ready for car shows and cruise-ins. Good looking spray in bed liner for protection and a dress up kit on the nicely detailed engine compartment. Here's a great example of the 71 C10. Good looking two-tone finished on the nice big wheels on that one. Great looking truck right here, Brian.
Boy, I love this truck. Who get 50? Gonna be 50. 25, thank you. 25, gonna be 27.5. Who get 27? Now 30. Now 2.5. Now 35,000. Now 37.5. Now 37.5. 36,000. 35, gonna be 6 here. 35, gonna be 6 here. 36,000. Come 6,000. I'm gonna get 6. Now 7. Now $37,000 to 8. Now 38,000. Now 37.8. Gonna be $8,000. Gonna be 37.8. Beautiful truck, guys. You won't find a nice one. 37.8. 38,000. 37 gonna be 38,000. 37.8. 37.5, got her. Now wait, I'm gonna be 38, now 5, now 38.5, now 38.5, button it up now, 39,000, 38.5, reserves off, 38.5, 39, reserves off, 38.5, 39,000, button it up and rolled out, guys, 38.5, gonna be 39, 38.5, Ricky's in the lead, 38.5, gonna be 39,000, 38.5, gonna be 39, 38.5, gonna be $39,000 last day and final chance here, gonna be 38.5, gonna be 39,000, 38.5, gonna be 39,000, here it goes, 38.5, gonna be 39, reserves off, it's gonna sell, 38.5, gonna be 39, 38.5, gonna be 39,000, sold 38.5, sold 38,500 Ricky's way, sold 38,500. 6351 is a buyer. Sold another one. What's next here?
558's rolling up. It's a 1961 Chevy Corvette. Here's a convertible Corvette Roadster, pristinely restored, shown in the show quality red paint with the white coves, all chrome and bright work, beautifully restored as well. You have the original style hubcaps and the wide white wall tires. It's equipped with a 300 horse Chevy crate motor with a smooth shifting 4-speed transmission, original style shifter as well. You got the original generator retained for the correct tachometer drive and the authentic factory appearance on this one. Here's a ready-to-drive 61 Corvette.
Oh, wow. You talk about nice. Here it is. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look here now. I'm going to get figured to be put everybody knocking about. I'm going to get figured to be. I'm going to give 100,000. We'll give $100,000. Knocking about. I'm going to get 4-speed car, got it all now. 50, 60, I'm gonna be 60, now 70, now gonna be 70,000, I'm gonna be $70,000, knocking about 65, I'm gonna be now 70,000, now gonna be $70,000, knocking about, I'm gonna get 5, gonna be 70, 65, who gets $70,000 bill, at 65, gonna be 70,000, 65, 67.5, got her now 70, now 70,000, 67.5, gonna be 70,000, now gonna be $70,000, gonna be 67.5, gonna be $70,000 even, who gets 70,000, somebody get figured to be 70,000. That's right. Be hard-pressed to find a nicer one, guys. Here we get 70.
Guys, you got an updated AM/FM Wonder Bar radio, brand new carpet, indoor panels and seat covers, removable custom armrest with the cup holders and the rubber floor mats. This thing is wonderfully done, and it's in the perfect color of that red with the white coves. Beautiful style on this 61 Roadster Vet.
Got to be 70,000. 67.5, going to be 70. Got to be 67.5, going to be 70. 68, I'll do 8. Got to be going to be Hawkeye, going to be 8. Now going to be 99. 69. 69, now 70. Now 70,000. Now $70,000. Going to be 70,000. I'm going to be 70,000. Now 71. Now 71. Now 71,000. Now going to be 70. Going to be 1. He bid 70. Okay, now 71,000. Now going to be 71,000. Now $71,000. Going to be 70. Going to be 71. 71,000. 71,000. 71,000. 71,000. $71,000. Now going to be 71. 70,000. Going to be 71. 71,000. 71. Go give him a big kiss. I'm going to be 71,000. 71,000. 71,000. $71,000. Going to be 71. 71,000. Guys, I'm telling you, this one's one of the nicest in the world right here.
Guys, if you're not bidding on this right now, I don't know what you're doing. This is what you're here for. This is the true example of a classic automobile right here. You won't find a nicer one to add to your collection.
71,000. How to be 71,000 going once. $71,000 not going to buy going twice. $71,000 not going to buy. You want to do 70,500 one time? I got to go. 70 grand 5. 70,005, 70,005, take it to Louisiana, 70,000 gonna be 5, 70,000 gonna be 5, here it goes, 70 grand gonna be 5, here, 70,000 gonna be 5, you'll do it, 70,000 gonna be 5, 70,000 gonna be 5, close it, $70,000 takes closer to 80,000, thank you, see post sale, what's next here?
Guys, go talk to him. Here's 559. It's going to be a 1988 Chevy. Here's a custom short bed pickup, completely ground up, restored, including all mechanical and upgrades to be a great running, driving, quality show truck. It's got a GM crate 502 cubic inch engine with headers and the custom exhaust. Holly Sniper fuel system hooked up with a 700 R4 automatic transmission. All power steering, power front brakes, 2-inch drop spindles, all finished in the 2-stage gloss black show quality paint. Here it is, your 88 custom short bed.
All right, look at here, now going to buy, put her to money, guys. When you get forward, look at here, now going to buy, I'm going to give here 50. I'm going to be $50,000, now going to buy, I'm going to give here, going to be 20, 22.5. I'm going to be 22.5, come by, I'm going to be 25. Got her 27.5. I'm going to be 27,000, going to be 5. I'm going to be 27,000, going to be 5. 27.5, 30. I'm going to be $30,000, now 32.5. Now 32.5, now 35,000, now 35,000, 37.5, now 37,005. 35, going to be 37.5. 35, going to be 37, now 40, now going to be 40,000, now going to be $40,000, 37.5, going to be 40, I'm going to be 37.5, going to be 40, I'm going to be able to get big, going to be able to get big, going to be 48, now 49, I got 8 with Ricky, going to be 40, it's you 8, Ricky, going to be 48, you do it? I know, 47.5, going to be 48, Rick, going to be 8, now going to be, now 48.5, I mean 37.5, 38, excuse me, 38, now 39, now 39, now 30, get 9, 39, now 40, now he's out, going to be 40, now going to be 40,000. 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 Boy, it cost a ton of money to build this truck, guys. It's going to be 40,000.
Hey, Brian, they're not paying attention to it. This thing's all custom. You got a brand new crate motor, a 502 on that one. Take a look at the front end off of a 1950 Chevy pickup. You talk about front to back. This thing is really nice, ice cold air.
Ice cold
You're
air.
not going to find another one like it.
Going to be 40. 39 going to be 40. Here it goes. Now going to be 39. Going to be 40. Now 1. Now going to be 41. Now going to be 41, going to be 1, going to be 1, going to be 1, going to be 41. Buttoned up and rolled out, so going to be 41,000. 40,000, going to be 41. 40,000, going to be 41. Last and final chance. Here goes, going to be 41. Going to close it right there at $40,000. Takes more today. What do you got next here?
560 is going to be rolling up right next. It's a 1967 Chevy Corvette. Here's one with an L79 327 engine, putting out 350 horsepower to the 4-speed manual transmission. It is finished in the Sunfire yellow over the black interior. Got the Stinger hood and the rally wheels, gauges and headlights all working excellently. Only a third of a 1967 model year Corvette were coupes. Here is one of them right here. 1967 with a 327, 350 horse Sunfire yellow vet.
All right, I'm going to hear 25. Who got 30? I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 30. Internet's in at 25. I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be 27.5. Come by. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 530. Now 32.5. Come by. I'm going to be 32.5. 35,000. 35. 37.5. 37.5. Going to be 37.5. Now going to be 37.5. Now going to be now 40. Now 40,000 again. 40. Going to be 40. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. 45,000. Hawkeye going to be 45. Now 47.5. Now 50,000. Now 50,000. Now 50, got her now 52.5. Now 52.5, Rick going to be 2.5. Now 55,000. Now $55,000. Now 57.5 again 5. 57.5, 60. I'm going to be 60,000. Now going to be $60,000. Now 2.5. Now 62,500. At 62,000 going to be 5. At 62,000 going to be 5. At 62,000 going to be 5. Here, Mary, you're going to say 62.5.
Take a look at that beautiful Sunfire yellow finish. You got the Stinger hood on this one. It's a 4-speed car, 67 vet coupe. What a great looking car.
60. I'll do one time if they want. $61,000. $61,000. Not gonna be one. The one gonna be $1,000. 60's here. Gonna be 61 over here. 61,000. $61,000 gonna be one. That's $61,000. Not gonna be one here. Rolled out sold. Gonna be 61,000. 60,000 gonna be one. One more gonna be one here. Gonna be 61. Anybody else? 60,000 gonna be 61. Close it right there at 60,000. Going to take closer to 75,000 today. What's next here?
Got another giveaway coming along. We got 4 more adult passes to Hamner's Unbelievable Variety Show. We appreciate them being here and supporting the collector car hobby. These are going to be going along with the next car sold. Next up is going to be lot number 561. It's a 2003 Dodge Viper, an SRT 10 convertible Viper. It's powered by an 8.3-liter V10, putting out 500 horsepower and 525 pounds of torque. It's got a significant upgrade from the previous model, enhancing the performance and driving experience. The SRT 10 model has the leather and suede seats in perfect shape, gauges in working order, carbon fiber trim on the dash, staggered 18 and 19-inch wheels, and it just had a completed 3-year ceramic coating. Carfax report coming along verifying only 40,000 miles on this SRT 10. Perfect top as well.
Even to get forward to get her, not going to buy, to get $70,000. Not going to buy, to get 70,000. Who get 30, 35, 30, got her 32.5. 32.5, we're going to be 32.5, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, 37.5. 37.5, 35 going to be 37.5, 35 going to be 37.5, here you're going to be 35, 37,500, 35 going to be 36, I'm going to be 35, going to be 6, now 7, now going to be 37, now 8, now 38,000, now 37.8, going to be $8,000, going to be 37.8 here, 37 on a Viper loaded, got it all now, 37, 38,000.
I mean, not just the power under the hood, but take a look at the body. The 3-year ceramic coating, you talk about a perfect finish, a perfect top, perfect interior with the leather and suede. This thing is all power and all luxury wrapped up into one package, an SRT 10 Viper.
37, 38,000. Roll it. Going to be 37.8 here. Ought to be $38,000. Going to be 37. Now going to be $8,000. Going to be 37.8 here. Ought to be 37,000. Going to be $38,000. Not going to buy. Going to get 38. Put your hands high. 37, 38,000. Going to go at 37. Going to be $38,000. Not going to buy. Going to get 38. Fair warning. Last chance. Now going to be 37, 38,000. 38,000. Close it right there, 37,000. Thank you. Takes more. What do you got next here?
Stop and look right now, ladies and gentlemen, at what's rolling up on the block. Here is a showstopper, lot number 562, the 1958 Chevy Corvette. Here's one that's received a body-off restoration, meticulously done. It's got a matching numbers 283 V8, putting out 245 horses with the 4-barrel carburetors, 4-speed manual transmission. It was completely restored to 1958. Oh, not coming up. It's sitting over on the side. Completely restored to the 1958 specs. Here's a showcase car with only 300 miles since restoration. Highly desirable silver blue with the horizon blue top and the blue-gray interior. A trophy winner at any car show. Coming along with original owner's manual. Take a look at our showcase piece here. 1958, numbers matching, restored Corvette.
And Barry, I'm telling you, the paint is just flawless. Absolutely beautiful paint on this car. Right here, I'm going to get forward, going to be putting the money, I'm going to get here, going to be 200,000. I'm going to be $200,000, not going to buy, I'm going to get $200,000, not going to buy, I'm going to get 50. Who gets 60,000? 50, 60, 70,000, $70,000 bill. It's $70,000, going to be 60, going to be 70,000, 65, now 70, now 70,000, going to be 70, now 75 way in the back, 75 by the bar, 75, 80, again 80,000, now 85,000, now 90,000, I got now 95,000, now 90, now 100,000, now 100, now 105,000, 100, now 15, 110, 110, now 110, gonna be 115, 110, 115, 110, 115, 110, let's up the reserve, 110, gonna be 115, 110 is a bid, 115, he's out, 110, gonna be 115,000, 110, gonna be 115, 110, gonna be 115, 110, gonna be 115 here, 110,000, 115,000, you wanna lift the reserve, sir? I got 110, 115, 115,000, 110 gonna be 115, 110 gonna be $115,000, 110, 15 again, 15 gonna be 115, now 120, now 120, 115, 120, now 125, now 125 again, 5, 125 now, 120,
Cheer 'em on, ladies and gentlemen.
130,000, 130,000, sir, 130, got her 135, reserve is off, 130, 135, 130 gonna be 135, reserves off, the reserve's off, 130,000 gonna be 135, I'm gonna be 132.5, who'll give 132.5, reserves off, it's gonna sell 132,500, 132.5, 132.5, 132, you're buying the nicest in the world, 132.5, 130,000, 132.5, 132.5, what's he say? I gotta go, 132.5. Sold, $130,000 bill. Sold, $130,000. Sold. 6330 is the buyer for $130,000. Sold.
Guys, we've got the hardest working ringmen in the entire nation. So proud of all these guys. I'm going to give another highlight to our current reigning world automobile ringman champion, Mr. Ryan Reed. Good job, Ryan. He said he learned everything he knows from Marty Hill, a past two-time ringman champion. Here's 562. It's going to be a 1970 Plymouth Superbird Tribute car. Got a 440 four-barrel V8. You got the A833 code 4-speed manual transmission with the pistol grip shifter and the Dana rear end with the 410 gears. Factory Y1 code lemon twist finish with the black vinyl roof and the matching black vinyl bucket seat interior. Power steering, power brakes, 15-inch detail and accuracy on the Superbird Tribute 1970 Plymouth.
All right, who get 200,000? I'm gonna be $200,000. Gonna be $200,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna get two. Gonna be $200,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna be $200,000. Not gonna buy. Who get 100? 50, thank you. Who gets $60,000 here? Now 70,000, now $80,000. $80,000, now gonna bounce to 80, now 90. 80,000 gonna be 90. 80,000 gonna be 85. 85,000, got her, now 90. 85, come 90, gonna be 90. Now 95, now $95,000. 95, 95 gonna be 5, gonna be 95, got her, 100,000. I got 95, 97.5, come 5, gonna be 97.5. Now 100,000, now 100,000, now 100,000. Now 100,000, gonna be $100,000, gotta go. I got 97.5, gonna be 100,000. 97.5, gonna be 100. 97.5, gonna be $100,000 bill. At $100,000 at 97.5, gonna be 100. At $100,000, 97.5, gonna about $100,000 here, gonna go. Who give me 100,000? Got it, $120,000 now. Who give 120? I'm gonna be 100,000. Do 105. I got 100,000. Let's lift the reserve. Buttoned up and rolled out. $105,000. I got 100,000, gonna be 105, and the reserve is reserves off. The reserves off. I got 100,000, gonna be 105. I got 100,000, gonna be 105. 100,000, gonna be 105. The reserves off is gonna sell. Don't miss it. Here it goes. Internet bidders are out. 105,000. $105,000 going once. 105,000. Watch out, camera guy. 105,000 going twice. $105,000 going 3 times. Last and final chance. 105,000. Sold, $100,000 bill, sold, $100,000. 6423 is the buyer, sold, $100,000.
Good job, future world ringman champion, Ricky. Here's 563 2015 BMW i8 Coupe. Here's a hybrid sports car i8, all-wheel drive and loaded up with power and accessories. You got the Harman Kardon premium sound, 360 watts, 11 speakers. You got a 1.5-liter 3-cylinder paired with the electric mower and the lithium-ion battery pack working together, putting out 357 horsepower and 420 pounds of torque. 0 to 60 in 4.5 seconds, only 28,000 miles on this all-wheel drive i8 BMW.
Hey, Trexel, hey, Brent, right here. Talk to this guy. All right, look at here now. I'm gonna give it on this car right here. Look at here now. Gonna put her to money. All right, look at here now. I'm gonna get figure to be. Oh, the lady in the second row, that beautiful lady right there, that's her car? She needs some money so she can go shopping here in Branson. She needs some money, all right? And help that young lady so she can go buy some clothes. All right, there they go. We're going to be putting her money. He said they bought it out in Nevada. It's a Nevada car.
Is she going to buy you some new pants while she's out there?
All right, here we go. Look at her now. Going to put her to money. All right, then we get forward. Look at her now. Going to He said those pants cost more than our suit. All right, then look at her now. He'll sell it now. Going to put her to money. But get here. Who gets 70,000? How to be $70,000? Not going to about 30 grand. Who get 32.5? I'm going to be 30 grand. Going to be 32.5. I'm going to be 32,000. Going to be 35,000. I'm going to be 35. Going to be 37.5. Now going to be $40,000. I'm going to be $40,000. Going to be 37.5. Who get 40? I've been 37.5. Going to be 40. I'm going to be 37.5. Going to be $40,000. Going to be 37.5. Going to be 40,000. I'm going to be 40. Hawk. I'm going to be 40. Now 42.5. Now 42,005. I'm going to be 42.5. Now 42.5. Rick going to be 42.5. Now 45,000. I'm going to be 42.5. Going to be 45. I'm going to be 45,000. 42.5. Going to be $45,000. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 45,000. 42.5. 45,000. 42.5, 45,000.
Guys, you're missing out on this. Only 29,000 miles, over 140,000 new. Only 2,200 of these were ever sold. You got the plug-in electric and the gas engine. Perfect Carfax coming along with it.
Chargers in the back. It's a hybrid car. It has a charger as well.
0 to 60 in 3.4 seconds.
I'm going to be 40. I'm going to get bigger to be 37.5, 42.5, 45,000. Roll it. I'm going to be 42.5. I'm going to be 45,000. I'm going to be 42.5. I'm going to be $45,000. Roll it out. Here goes. I'm going to be 42.5. I'm going to be 45,000. I'm going to be $45,000 here. Close it at 42.5. Takes more today. See post sale. What's next here?
564's coming up next. It's going to be a 1965 Dodge Polara 500. Here's an all numbers matching Polara 500 convertible, a very rare classic powered by the 426 Wedge V8, backed by a Torque Flight automatic transmission. It does have the original leather interior, special ordered with the white convertible top, parade boot included along with the purchase as well. Retaining its original yellow finish, a new set of wide white wall tires, a one-owner car until 2023. Here it is, your 1965 Polara.
I'm going to get 40. I'm going to be $40,000. I'm going to get bigger to be $40,000. I'm going to get bigger to be 30. Who'll get 30,000? I'm going to be $30,000. 10 to go. Now 11. Now 11. Coming 11. Going to be 11, 12. Now 12. Rick going to be 13, 14. Now 15. He's going to get 15. I got 14. Going to be 15. 14. How much? Thank you. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16. Now 16, now 16, 15 going to be 16, 15 going to be 16, 15 going to be 16. I'm telling you folks, 16,000, 15 going to be 16. I'm going to be 15,000, going to be $16,000. I'm going to be 15, going to be 16. Is the reserve off? I got 15 going to be 16. I'm going to be 15, going to be 16,000. 15 going to be 16, 15, 5, come 5, going to be now 16, now 5, now 16, 5, now 16, 5. Now 16.5. Now 17,000. Come 17. Now 5. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Roll it out. 17 going to be 5. 17 going to be 5. 17,000 going to be 500. 17 going to be 5. 17 going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. I'll do 2.5 one time.
Hey, Brian, only 946 of these were built as convertibles in the model year. Only 63 had the 426 Edge, and only 21 had the Torque Flight transmission. Here's a true collector.
2.5 is bid, asking 17.5. It's the reserve off. 17.2 now going to be 5. 17.2 now going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5 here. 17.2.5. Listen to the reserve, sir. 17.2.5. 17.5. 7.5. 17.7.5. 17.7.5. 17.5 going to be 7.5. Rick going to be 7.5. Now 18,000. Now going to be 18,000. 18. Hawkeye going to be 18. Now 18.5. Now going to be 18. Going to be 5. 18 going to be 2.5. 18 2.5. Rick going to be 2.5. Thank you. Now 5. Now going to be 18. Going to be 5. Now going to be 18. 2.5. 18.5. 18.5. 18 2.5. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5, what'd you say, Marty? Going to be 18.5. 18 2.5. 18.5. Let's go. 18 2.5. Going to be 18.5. Marty's been with me all the way. I'll do 18.3 one time. 18.3 if he wants. 18 2.5. 18.3. 18 2.5. Going to be 3 here. Close it. 18, 2.5 takes 20,000 or better. Thank you. What's next here?
Here's next to one of our showcase cars, my absolute favorite of the sale, finished in this beautiful stainless body. Slot number 565, the 1982 DeLorean DMC-12 Back to the Future replica. Here is the very first known of the Time Machine replicas. It was hand-built in 1985 by Joe Pace out of world-renowned vehicle customizer out of Kansas City, Missouri. He built this one and has updated it over the years. It's got the CO2-powered sound effects, the time circuits, of course, the flux capacitor. Dashboard signed by Back to the Future co-creator Bob Gale, cementing its status as an extraordinary collector's piece. Here is a Time Machine replica, a must-have for serious collectors, film buffs, and DeLorean enthusiasts alike. The very first replica of the Time Machine right here on the 82 DMC-12 DeLorean.
All right, he'll get 200,000. I gotta be $200,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna get two. The ticket to be $200,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna be 100,000. He'll give $100,000. Gonna be $100,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna 100,000. I'm gonna be 50. Who gets 60? 50,000. 60. 70,000. I'm gonna be 60. Gonna be 70,000. I'm gonna be $70,000. 60. Gonna be 70,000. 60,000. Gonna be 70,000. 60,000. Gonna be 70,000. 60,000. Gonna be 70. Gotta be coming to get $70,000. 65. I'll do 65. Hawkeye gonna be 5. 65. Now 70. Now 70,000. 65 gonna be 70. 65 gonna be 70. 65 gonna be $70,000. All
documentation coming along with it. And take a look, it was actually built on a rare 5-speed DeLorean as well. It is a true 5-speed, just like it was in the movie. And when that baby hits 88 miles an hour, you're gonna see some serious.
Okay, 65 gonna be 70. I'm gonna be $70,000. Gonna be 70. Hawkeye gonna be 70,000. Now gonna be 75. Rick gonna be 75. Now $80,000. Now gonna be 80,000. Now 85,000. Now 85,000. Now 80,000. Gonna be 85. 80,000. Gonna be $85,000. Gonna be 85. 80,000. Gonna be 85,000. All the documentation's there, folks. Here it's all there. 85,000. Go Back to the Future. 85,000. I'm gonna be $85,000. Rick gonna be 85. 85, now 90,000, now $90,000, 85 gonna be 90, 85 gonna be $90,000, 85 gonna be $90,000, 85 gonna be 90,000, 85 gonna be 90, 85,000, $90,000, last chance, here it goes, 85 gonna be $90,000 here, 85 gonna be 90,000, 85 gonna be $90,000, 80, yes. Let's go Back to the Future. 85 gonna be 90. 85 gonna be $90,000. 85 gonna be $90,000. Now gonna be 90. Now 90 gonna be 90. Now gonna Hawkeye gonna be 90,000. 90. Now 95. Now $95,000. Rick gonna be 95. Now $100,000. Gonna be 100,000. 95 gonna be 100,000. 95 gonna be $100,000. $100,000. 95 gonna be $100,000. Gonna be $100,000. Don't miss it. 95 gonna be 100,000. 95 gonna be $100,000.
The very first replica ever known of the Time Machine right here, guys. This is a piece of movie history, of automobile history, and so much more. Don't miss out on this opportunity.
100,000. They're gonna go. I'm gonna get 100,000. 95 gonna be $100,000. 95 gonna be 100,000. Going once. $100,000 going twice. 100,000 going 3 times. Close it at $95,000. Thank you very much. What's next here?
Guys, we are honored to have that car here. We're excited to get an opportunity to sell it. Go see the post-sale desk. You know, if you don't feel old already, think about it this way. If Back to the Future were made today, Marty McFly would be going back to the year 1995. Is that something for you? That's something. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, here's lot number 566. Going to be a 1966 Chevy Corvette convertible. Got a 300 horsepower engine V8, 327 and a 4-speed manual with power brakes, power antenna, factory side pipes and the knock-off wheels, and all numbers matching with a 4-speed transmission. Yellow wall tires, very, very rare luggage rack coming along as well. It was just driven from Colorado to Arkansas. Here's a great example of the 66 Corvette. Here's Mr. Blake Davis.
He'll try decent power number one.
Good boy.
Set up here. He'll try $75,000. It's 75. On 75,000. It's $75,000. $50,000. 50. 20,000. 25. 30. 30. 30. 5. 35,000. At $40,000 now. At $40,000. 40. 40. At $40,000. 40, 5, at 45,000, 45,000, at 45, 50, 50, everybody say Ryan, say 47.5, I'm going to 7.5, 50, 50, 7.5, 50,000, 50, 50, 47.5, Barry, I'm 50,000 now.
Take a look one more time.
50,
Matching numbers. All numbers matching, 4-speed car, rare luggage rack coming along. A hard top is here along with it.
50, 125, 50,000 now, 125, 150, 25, 55, 55,000, $55,000 is all. 55, 55, 105, 55, 125, 55, on down 555,000. I'm going to 25, 55, 55, 503, 4, 53, 54, 53,000, 54,000 now. 53, 3, 4, I'm 3, 4, 4, 4, 53, 54,000, 53, 4, 3, St. Mary, on 3, 3, 3, 4.
Take a look one more time. Factory side pipes, knock off wheels. The hard top is here along with it. Take another look at this one.
3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, on 3, 4, 5, 54, 55,000, 54, 55, 54, 55, 5,000, 54, 55,000. I'm going to hurry up, Brian. 104, 5, 54, 55,000 now. 54, what you say, Ryan? 54, 55, 505, button it up, take it out. 54, 55. 54,000, 55,000, what is it? 54, 55,000 now. 54, 4, 5, 5, 55,000, 500, 5, 5, 54, 55, 400, 500, 5, 5, 5, last call, here we go. 5, you get 506, 55, 56,000, 55,000, 6,000, 55, 56,000, 55, 55, 56, what are we doing? 55, 56,000 now. 55, 56, 5 here, 6 here, 55,000, 56,000, Mikey, what are we doing? 55, 56 here, 5 here, 6 here, 55, 56,000, last call, here we go. 55, 56, 5, 6 here, 55,000, Barry, 55, 6 here.
Take a look one more time. Here's a great example of the 66 Corvette. All numbers matching, top coming along, knock off wheels, rare luggage rack, power brakes, 4-speed, 2-top car.
55, 56, 55 here, 6, 6, 6, Mikey, we're going to sell on 55, 56, 55, 56, 55,000, 56,000, 5, 6, 55,000, 6,000 now, 55, 6 here, 55, 56 here, 55, 6 here. Razors of 55, 56,000, 5, 6, 55, 56,000, last call, I'm going to go 55, 56, and I so, $55,000, you bought her, 55,000. Mikey, what's your bar number? 1031 to bar, 1031.
567, Blake, is going to be a 1972 Chevy C10 pickup. Here's one that has been restored. It's powered by a 350 V8 and automatic transmission. Power steering and power brakes as well. Factory rally wheels and the white letter tires. Plenty of eye appeal on this blue and white 72 C10.
Set them here. 40. At 40,000. 40. At 40. 40. 10,000. 12,500. At 10. 12,500. 15,000. 15. 17,500. 17,500. Now $20,000. I'm going to be 20. At 20,000. Down 2,500. 22,500. 25,000. At 27,500. 27,500. 30. At 30,000. Down. At 30. On 27, 30, 30, on 27, 5, you get 8 down there, Ricky, say 8, 8, 9, 8, 9, 28, 29, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, chair 9, 28, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 28, 29,000, 28, 9, on 28, Barry, on 28, 29, 28, 29.
Take a look again, beautifully restored in the two-tone finish. You got the blue truck with the white top on that one. Great looking interior and a long bed. Chevy C10, 1972 model.
28, 29, 28, 5, 28, 5, button up, roll it out slow. 28, here, 5, roll it, 28, 8, 5, 28, 5, 5, Brian, you want to be 28, 215? It's a nicer truck than what we're asking for money. 28, 2.5, 28, I'm going to be down on 2.5, I'm going to be down on 28, 8, 8, 8, 8, 2.5, 28, I'm going to be down on 2.5, hold on, 28, 8, 8, 8, 8, 2.5, close it, 28,000, thank you, 28,000.
Good job for you. All right, here's lot number 568, a 1985 Chevy half-ton pickup. Here's another one in black over charcoal. Got a 383 Stroker V8 with the fuel injection by Phytech. Headers, aluminum intake, serpentine belt system, and factory AC. All the power sent through the 700R transmission to the 373 Posi traction differential rear with the rear end sway bar as well. Here's a Krager wheels wrapped in the BFGs. Here's a high-end build on a straight truck. Good looking one here.
Sold the last truck. 6875, is that right? 6865 the buyer. 6865.
Good job, Mikey. Now let's sell this one. 568, the 85 half-ton Chevy.
40, 40,000 40, 40, 40, 20,000, 20,000, 10,000, 15, 17,5, 15 bid, 17,5, 15, 17,500, 15, 16, 16, 16, 17, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18. It's 17, 18, 18, 19, Ricky, 20, now 1, 1 again, 1, 2, 2, Ricky, 3, 4, 24, 3, 4, 23, 24, 23, 24, 23,000, 24,000. All the power works, ice cold air as well. 23, 24, 23, 24, 24, 25,000, 25 again, 25, 25, 26, 26 down, I took Ryan, Ricky, on 26, I'm going to 26, 27, on 27, 27, what you say, Marty? 27 bid, yes, 8, oh, now paid, 7, 8, 27, 28, Barry, 27, 28,
Take a look again. We got a blueprint 383 Stroker V8, a fuelie truck right here with headers, aluminum intake, and more. Lots of power and a beautiful, beautiful job done on this at 85.
27, 28, 27, 7 bid, 27, 5, 27 bid, 27, 5, last call, here we go, 27 bid, 5, on 27 bid, 27,500, 27 bid, 5, 27 bid, 5, 27 bid, now 5, now 5, now 5, 27, 5, 27 bid, 250, one time, 27 bid, 2.5, on last call, here we go, 27 bid, 2.5, and I have, close it, $27,000.
569 is going to be a 1962 Chevy Impala. Here's a two-door head-turning hardtop with an LT1 engine swap. Automatic with overdrive transmission. Dash has been converted to a Dakota digital gauges, and it has vintage heat and air on this one. Product of an older frame off restoration, still showing fantastically, riding on the old school Kragers, adding to the eye appeal of the 62 Impala.
$40,000. $40,000. $40,000. $20,000. $20,000. 15 grand. 17.5. 17.5. 20. Now 2.5. 22.5. 25,000. 25. 25. 25. 25. 3. 23. 23. 3. 4. 24. 4. 5. 25. 5. 6, 25, 26,000, 25, 26, 6, 6, 7, 27,000, 26, and now 7, 26 here, now 7, on 26, Barry's going to say 26 here, 7,
beautiful, beautiful crisp white finish over the blue interior. Take a look at the engine and the trunk compartments. You talk about this thing is a beautiful restoration on this 62 Impala on a two-door.
26, 26, 27, 27, 26, 27, 26, now 7 bid, 26, now 5, 26,500, 5, 26, now 5, riddled out real slow, 26 here, 5, 26,500, 5, 26 here, now 5, 26 now 5, 26 here, 5, 26, 5, 26 here, 5, 26, 5, last call. 26,500 now. 26 and now 5. Close it. 26,000. Thank you.
Lot number 570 is going to be a 1972 Chevy Cheyenne. Here's a great looking pickup with an LS2 engine, V8 4L 64-speed automatic, 12-volt pulse traction rear end with the 410 gears, factory bucket seats with the console on this one, yellow over black 1972 Cheyenne.
Right, also this truck now. 70,000, 70, 70, 70, 50, 20,000, 22.5, 20. Mr. Perkins has been driving this for the last. Yes, his personal driver. What'd you say? 20, 20,000, 22, 5, 25,000, 25, 27, 27, 5, 30, 30,000, 25, 32, 5, 32, 5, 35, 35, 35, 37, 5, 40, 40,000, 40, there we go, 40, 40, 37, 5, 40, 40, 37, 5, going to be down 40,000, 40, 40, 37, 5, 40, 40, 37, 5, 40.
LS2 power 4-speed automatic 12-volt positive traction 410. My.
Factory bucket seat truck, 37.5, going to be 40,000. 37.5, 40, 37.5, 38, 38, 8, 38, 9, 39, 38, 39, 38, 39, gonna go, 38, 9, gonna be 38,000, 39,000, 38, 39, 38, 39, haul in, haul down, 38 a bit, 39 above and a half. Close it, 38,000.
571 is going to be a 1955 pickup. Here's a Chevy with a V8 motor and a turbo automatic transmission. Features 4-wheel disc brakes, all power options with windows steering, loud and soft exhaust ports, custom wheels by Boss and custom gauges as well. Here's a good daily driver, perfect for cruise-ins, the 1955 Chevy Custom.
You're not hanging. Set up here. Look here. 50, 50, 50, 20,000, 20, 25, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5. What'd you say, Marty? 25, 27.5. Oh, 20, 21, 20 bid, 21, 20 bid, 20 spear, 21,000, 22,000, 22,000, 22,000, 22, 23. 22, 23, hanging it down on 3, hanging it down on 3, we're going to leave it on 3, 23, come 3, we're down on 23, we're down on now 4, 24, hanging it down on 4, we're down on 5, 25,000, hanging it down on 25, 26, 25, 26 down under, hanging it down on 25, Barry, 26, 26, 25, 26.
Take a look at this one again. A lot of polished chrome, a lot of billet aluminum setting off on those custom wheels. This thing was done absolutely right. A gorgeous custom 55.
25. It's got the ALS in her. 25, 26 down. 25, 26 down. Now. 25, 26, 25, 26. I'm going to button it up. Roll it out. 25, 26 down. Now. 25, 26. Here we get it. 25, 26 down. 25, hanging down. 6 here. 25, 26,000 under. 25, hanging down. 6 here. Hold it up. 25, 6 here. Close it. 25,000.
572 is going to be a 1962 Pontiac Catalina. Here's a convertible purchased in Golden, Colorado. Still original dealer license plate coming along with it, and the original window sticker. A very rare factory 4-speed with a tri-power Catalina. Came with dual exhaust, power steering, power brakes, new power top, and a safety track rear end on this one. Only 7,700 of the Pontiac cars in 62 had the manual transmissions. Here it is finished in the blue over blue with the white parade boot on it. Here it is, 62 Catalina convertible.
You're on 50,000 under, 50, 50,000 20,000, 25,000 2025, 20 bid, 22.5, 20 0, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 21, we'll give it a 1, 2, 3, 23, 23, we'll give it a 4, 24, 5, 4, 5, 6, 26,000 under, 25, 26,000, 26,000, 27,000, Maggie, 26 and now 7 to bid, having it on 6 here, having it on 7, 26, having it on 7, having it on 8, on 27, 28, on 27 to bid, on 8, on 27, 28, on 27 to bid, 28 to buy, having it on 27, 28, 20, want to be 27, 5, 27, 5, 27, 5, 27, 5, 28, 28, 8, 5, 28, 5, hanging it down on 28, now 5, now 9, 29, hanging it down on 9, hanging it down on 9, 9, hanging it down on 9, hanging it down on 9, Barry, 29, hanging it down on, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, 389 Tri-Power, a rare 4-speed car finished in the ensign blue. Estimated only 200 of these made in this finish.
28, 5, 29. Hang it down to 9. We gave it down to 9. 9. Hang it down to 9. You get 9. Now 5. Now 9, 5. 29, 5. Hang it down to 9 here. 9, 5. 9. Hang it down to 5, 5, 5. 29 here. 5. 29,000 under down. 500 under down. 29. Hang it down to 5. 5. Hang it down to 29 to 5. 5. Hold it. Here we go. 29 here. 29, 5. 29. Hang it down to 5. 5, 5. 29 to 5 and 9. 29, 5. Close it. 29,000.
573 is going to be a 2022 Chevy Silverado. Here's a Bandit Edition pickup. Very rare, difficult to find. It was made as a partnership between Saleen and Legendary Concepts. It's powered by a 5.3 Ecotec 3 V8 engine with a Lingenfelter Magnuson TVS 2650 Magnum supercharger, churning out 707 horsepower. Got an 8-speed automatic transmission, all 4 wheels. Also has the 4-wheel disc brakes with the ABS for stopping power. Carbon fiber up front from the forged carbon fiber on the tonneau cover, the rear diffuser. Here it is, built for the SEMA show in Vegas in 2022 with only a little over 300 miles on the clock on this 2022 Bandit Edition Silverado.
All right, look at here now. I'm going to get forward. Look at here now. I'm going to get forward. Look at here now. Boy, that's a lot of truck, guys. Take a look here. Everybody get 200,000. Look at $200,000. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 50. 60,000. I'm going to be 50,000. Going to be 60. I'm going to be now $70,000. I'm going to be $70,000. I'm going to get 60. Going to be $70,000. Now going to about 65. Now going to about. That's right. You'll be the only one with one. I'm going to be 65. Got her. Now 70. Now 5. Now 75, 80. Now 80,000. Now 5. I got 80 on the phone. Going to be 85,000. Now 90. Now 90,000. 85. Going to be 90. 85. Going to be $90,000. Not going to be 90. Come 90. Going to be 90. Now 95. Now 95,000. 95. 100. 100,000. Going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 100. 105. 105. 105,000. 105. 105. 105,000. 1025. 1025. 1025. 1025. Got it. 1025, 105, 1025, 105, 1025, 105, 1025, going to be 105. Let's lift the reserve. I got 1025, going to be 105, 1025, going to be 105, 1025, going to be 105, 1025, going to be 105. Button it up and rolled out. 1025, 105. Reserves off, reserves off. 1025, going to be 105, 1025, going to be 105, 1025, going to be 105. Reserves off. It's a lot of truck. 105, 1025, 105. Internet, you are out. 1025 going to be 105,000. 105,000. It's going to sell. Reserves off. Here it goes.
Brian, here's a numbered truck, number 3 of only 5 that were made, only 300 miles. Saline and Legendary Concepts collaboration for SEMA. 300 miles on this banded edition.
No, I have 102.5 on the floor. Internet, you're going to be 105,000. Going to be 105,000. 103, 104, 103, 104. What? Okay, I have 1025. That's good. 103. 1025 is on the floor. You got to be 103. Internet. 1025, 103. Y'all got the phone better. 1025 going to be 103. 1025 going to be 103. 102. Why is it yellow? 1025 going to be 103. 1025 going to be 103. Last chance. Here it goes. 1025 going to be 103. I must sell it. 1025 going to be 103. 103, 104, 104,000, 103, 104. It's going to sell. 104,000. Where'd he go? 104,000. 105,000. 105,000. Reserves off. It's selling. 105,000.
You're out,
105. 104 going to be 105. 104,000. 105,000. 104,000. 105. Here it goes. Reserves off. It's going to sell. 104. 105. 105,000. Got it. Internet's in. 105. 16. 106,000. 105. 106,000. 105 going to be 106 now. $106,000. 105 going to be $106,000. $106,000, 106, 106, 105, 106, 106,000, 105 going to be 106, 106, got it, 107, 107,000, internet going to be 107, 106, $107,000, 107, internet, you're out, going to be 107,000, 107, 107, 106, 107,000, 107,000 going once, $107,000 going twice. $107,000 going 3 times. Last stand, final chance, 107,000. Sold, $106,000 on the floor. $106,000 sold to Marty's way. Sold. 1044 the buyer, 1044 sold. $106,000 sold.
Lot number 574 is going to be a 1967 Corvette. Here's a top flight vet equipped with a 327 V8 and a 4-speed manual transmission. Power steering, power brake as well. Blue and white finish over the black interior. Coming along with hard and soft convertible tops. Scoring sheet coming along as well. It's sitting right over here to my left. There it is. Lot number 574, the 67 top flight Corvette.
Oh, look at here now. I'm going to go to the bells of the ball here, guys. What do you get forward to get her now? What do you get forward? Going to be 200,000. I'm going to be $200,000. Going to be two. The two going to be $200,000. Going to be 200,000. I'm going to be who give 100,000. $100,000. Going to be $100,000. Going to be $100,000. Going to be 100,000. Is the owner on this car here?
Need the owner here, Andrew.
100,000. Yeah, the car's right there. Is the owner here? He'll give 100,000. I'm going to be 100,000. 50. Thank you, 60. 50,000, gonna be 55. I'm gonna be 55,000, come 5, gonna be 5. 55,000, now 60. 55, gonna be 60. 55, gonna be 60, now 5. Now 65, come 5, gonna be 5. 65, gonna be 70. 70, now 5. Now 75,000. 75,000. 70,000 is a bid. Who gets 75,000? 70,000, gonna be 75. I'm gonna be 70 grand, gonna be $75,000 here. 75, gonna be 5. I'm telling you, folks, there's absolutely beautiful car
Top
over there.
Flight scored coming along with the scoring sheets. 327 4-speed car. I mean, you're talking about the classic Corvette on the 67.
$75,000. Not gonna buy. I'm gonna get bigger to be 5. 75, gonna become 5. Gonna be 75. 75. Now 80,000. Now 80,000. Now 85. Now 85. Now we get 5. 85, gonna be 590. Now 90,000. Now 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. How much? 87.5. Now 90,000. I get 90, gonna be 90. Now gonna be 90. Now gonna be 90,000. I get 87.5, asking 90. 90,000. 90,000. 92.5. 92.5. 90,000, gonna be 92.5. 90,000, gonna be 92.5. 92.5, got her. Now 95,000. Now 95,000. Now 95,000. 92.5, 95. 95,000. 92.5, gonna be 95. 92.5, gonna be 95. 92.5, gonna be 95. I want 150. 95, now 100. 95, gonna be 100 is the reserve off. I got 95, gonna be 100. Come on, 100 down, gonna be 100. Now 105. Now 105. $105,000. You're buying with the best in the world. 105,000. 105,000. 100,000, gonna be 105,000. 105,000. Now gonna be able to get 105,000. $105,000. Got it. 105, 110, 105 gonna be 110, 105 gonna be 110, 105 gonna be 110, 105 gonna be $110,000. I'm telling you, you're buying with the best in the world.
It should have started right there. I'm telling you right now. Top Flight 327 4-speed, all power options, both tops coming along with it. My.
105, 110. I'm gonna be 105, gonna be $110,000. 105 gonna be 110. 105 gonna be 110. 105 gonna be 110. Gonna be 110. Gonna be 105. Gonna be 110. 110. 110. 105. 110. Last chance. Here we go. Gonna be 105. 110. Closing at 105,000. Going to be closer to 175 today. What's next here?
574.1 rolling up. It's a 2024 GMC Denali. Here's a 4-door pickup ultimate package with the Alpine Umber interior and the topographical map of the Mount Denali laser etching on the embossed throughout. Power retractable steps on this one. Denali Ultimate, just as luxurious on the exterior. Premium leather wood trim, 13.4-inch touchscreen infotainment. You got a 6.2-liter engine. Ultimate package on it, all luxury, one-owner truck. A Super Cruise, it'll
right
drive
there.
you home.
Let's sell it right there.
Self-driving?
Just park it right there.
Self-driving truck right here. It'll take you right home along with it. Here it is, blue over the camel and black leathered up interior. Gorgeous, gorgeous truck. Top of the line.
I'm going to be 150. $150,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 50. I'm going to be $150,000. Going to be 150. I'm going to be $150,000. Not going to buy. I'm going to get 50. Now I'm going to buy 25. Who get 30? I'm going to be 25. I'm going to be $30,000. Come 30. Now 35. I'm going to be 35. Come 5. Rick going to be 35. Going to be 40. I'm going to be 35. Going to be 40. Now 5, going to be 50. I'm going to be 50,000, 55, got her 60. I got 55, going to be 60, going to be 60, now 5. Now 65,000. Now going to be 60, going to be 5. Now 65,000, Rick, going to be 5. Now 70,000. Now 70,000. Now going to be 65, going to be 70. 67.5. I'll do 67.5. 65,000, going to be 67.5. 67.5. 65, going to be 6. I'll do 6. Going to be 66,000. 65 is a bid. Who gets 66 here? Going to be 5, going to be 6 here. Going to be 65, going to be 6 here. 65, going to be $66,000. I'm telling you, folks, it's a nicer truck. Going to be 5, going to be 6 here.
6.2 V8 power, 10-speed automatic, one-owner truck, Super Cruise, self-driving. You sit back and let this baby drive you home. You talk about every option you want on a beautiful 2024 Denali.
I'm going to get bigger to be. Did he say he bid 63? I thought he bid 65. 63, thank you. Now 64. Now 64,000. Now 64,000. Now bid 63 on the floor. Change the deal. 63, 64. 63 going to be 64,000. I'm going to be 3, going to be 4. I'm telling you guys, should be bringing over 100. 63, 64. Last chance, here it goes. 63, going to be 4. 63,000, going to be 64,000. Here it goes. Buttoned up and rolled out slow. 63, going to be 64. I'm going to be 3, going to be 4. Only has 16,000 miles. I got somebody got 63.
16,000 miles.
16,000 miles. Everybody get here, 63, 64. Last and final chance. Here we go. Going to be 64,000. 63 going to be 64. Anybody else? 63 going to be 64. Close it right there. We're close on that one. See post sale 63,000. Thank you.
Lot number 575, going to be a 1968 Chevy C10 pickup. Here's one with a 396 big block, 3-speed automatic transmission with power steering, pair brake,
Sold the
power
62
brakes.
Impala.
Sold the 62 Impala. Congratulations. Here it is, 68, the C10 pickup, vintage AC, got a new TMI interior and custom steering wheel, riding on the 20-inch wheels. Beautiful stance, beautiful finish, beautiful presentation on this 68 C10.
All right, even if you're going to be 20, got to be 20 grand. I'm going to be $20,000. Not going to be able to get 10, 11, 12. Thank you, 13, 14, come 15, 15, 16. I get 16, 17. Brick going to be 18, 19. Now 20. Now going to be 20,000. Brick going to be 20. Now 1. Now 21,000. Going to be 1. Now going to be Hawkeye. Going to be 1. Now 1, 2, 2, 2. Going to be 2. Ring now 3. Now 3, 4. Now 24,000. I'm going to be 3. Going to be 24. I've been 3. Going to be 4. Now 23, 5. They get 4. Get 4. Ring going to be 24. Now 5. Now 24, 5. Now 24, going to be 5. Now 24,000, going to be 5 to 5. Hawkeye going to be 5. Now 25. Now 25, 5. Rick going to be 25, 5. 26,000. Now roll it. Going to be 26,000. Going to be 25, 5. Going to be $26,000. That's a lot of truck now. 25, 5. Going to be 26 here.
Take a look at it. Big block power with the 396, 3-speed automatic power steering. All the options you want on this one. A true set-off truck.
25.5's a bid. Asking 26. Watch him here on the phone. I'm going to be 26,000. Brent is your man with a bid at 26,000. I got 25.5. Going to be 6,000. Got her. Now 5. Come 5. Going to be 6.5. Now 7. Now going to be 27. I'm going to be 27,000. I'm going to be $27,000. Now going to be 7. He's out on the phone. Going to be 27,000. I'm going to be $27,000. Going to be 7. Now 7. Now 7. Going to be $27,000. Going to be 7. Now going to be 27. Now got it. Now 28,000. Let's slip the reserve. I got 27. Going to be 28,000. I got 20 reserves off. The reserves off. I got 27, 28. I'm going to be 27. Going to be 28,000. Reserves off. Here it goes. 27. Going to be 28. I'm going to be $28,000. Going to be 70. What's he saying? Got to go at 27. Going to be 28. So 27,000 on the phone. 27,000. Okay, right here, David Rednick Bonner. Thank you. Right here, breather next one. Let's go.
Guys, we got 4 more passes to Hamner's Ultimate Variety Show. Going to be going out to the next buyer. You've only got about 10 chances left to grab those. Have a wonderful time at the Hamner Show tonight at 8 o'clock. Here's lot number 576. It's going to be a 1952 Chevy 3100. Here's a 5-window pickup and a 350 combo. You got power windows, power steering. You got the Mustang 2 front end with the disc brakes, adjustable air shocks in the rear, a super unique truck built for the Hot Rod Power Tour years and years ago. Very drivable, reliable truck here, finished in the red over 10, 52, 5-window, 3100.
All right, here we go. We're going to be putting the money. Not going to be here 30. Is the owner rep here? I'm going to get 30. I'm going to be 30. Phoenix going to be 30. I'm going to be $30,000. Not going to get 30. They're going to be $30,000. Not going to get 10, 11,000. Mikey. I'm going to get 19. I'm going to get, okay, I got 10. Going to be 11. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 11. I'm going to be 12. I'm going to become 12. Now I'm going to be 12. 13. I'm going to be 13,000. Going to be 12. Going to be 13. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 12. Going to be 13,000. I've been 12. Going to be 13. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 13,000. Guys, you're missing the boat here. 13,000's all. 12 going to be 13. I'm going to be 12. Going to be 13. I'm going to be 12.5. I'm going to be 12,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 12. Let's push it up a little bit more. 12.5. I'm going to be 12,000. Going to be 5. I'm going to be 12,000. Going to be $500. Going to be 12,000. Going to be. Sir, you're out here. 12.5. He's out here. Now 13. Now 13. Now 12.5 going to be 13. Now going to be 13. Now 5. Now 13.5. Now 13 going to be 5. Now 13 going to be 5. Now 13,000 going to be 500. Here it goes. I'm going to be 13 going to be 5. I'm going to be 13,000 going to be $500 going to be 5. Am I going to be 5? You going to do 5? 13.5. 13,000 going to be 5. 13,000 going to be $500 going to be 5. 13.2.5. Thank you. Now 5. Now 13.5. Come 5. 7.5. Now 13.7.5. Now 13.7.5. Rick going to be 7.5. Now 4. New fire. Now 14. Now 14. Now Hawkeye going to be now 2.5. Now 14. 2.5. Now 14. Here's the buy, guys. Pay attention. Going to be 14. 2.5. Going to be 14,000. Going to be 250. I'm going to be 14,000. Going to be 2. The two going to be 2.5 here. You want to do 2.5, sir? Going to go 14. 2.5. 14,000. Going to be 2.5 going once. 14 going to be 2.5 going twice. Last and final chance here. Going to be 14. Going to be 250. Close it right there, 14,000. Takes motor day. What's next here?
We're going to give them a chance to back that one up real quick before we get the next car in. I am going to remind you one more time, we are only 10 lots away till the end of the sale. That is when we will be drawing for the rifle raffle for the Taney County 100 group. Go back there and get yourself some raffle tickets. They're $10 a piece, or you can get 3 for $25. Statistically, 83% of the time, the last 10% of tickets are the winners. So they go right on top. Make sure that you get in on that. I've read that at least 63% of statistics are made up, though, so you don't know if that's going to be official. Go grab those tickets. They got a beautiful Ruger 9mm carbine in a takedown, easy to take apart and stow away. Great opportunity to support the Taney County 100 as they stand behind those who stand behind the badge and those that have made the ultimate sacrifice. Go get a hold of those tickets. Right back there, she's waving at you. Oh, what a beautiful lady waving at us right back there. We appreciate that. Go get some of those and go talk to our other vendors at Hillbilly Auto Transport. They service us coast to coast. They've got both enclosed and open trailers. Whatever your needs are, they're ready to take care of you. Also, JJ Best Auto Financing. If you need any kind of financing, they are the best in the business. That's not just their name. That is what they do. Here's some other tickets going along as well. Another 4 going along to the next buyer. 2, the Hamner's Unbelievable Variety Show. Up next, coming in on the block is going to be lot number 566. It's going to be a 1952. Excuse me, we just did that one. How about if we do another one? 577 is going to be a 1980 GMC, a 1-ton pickup, powered by an LS swap. Here's a 1-ton dually with a Gen 4 5.3 V8 engine with the H4 cam, the Turbo 400 transmission, Aces fuel injection and working AC on this one, capped off with the 24-inch Alcoa wheels for a great look. Here's a Fuelie 1980 LS 1-ton dually pickup.
Sold the Denali. We sold the Denali. Good job. All right, then, look at here, now going to buy, put her to money, guys. What do you get forward? Going to be put her to money. Oh, I like this truck, guys. What do you get forward? Who get 50? I'm going to be $50,000. Now going to be 10, 12, 5. I'm going to be 5 now. Ricky going to be 12, 5, 15. Going to be 15. Hawkeye going to be 15. Now going to about 17, 5. I'm going to be 15. Going to be 17,500. Now going to be 15. Going to be 17, 5. I'm going to be 15, 16. Now going to be Rick going to be 16. Now 17. Now 17. I'm going to be 17,000. I'm going to be 18,000. 18. Rick going to be 18, 19,000, 19,000, 18, 19,000, 18, 19, going to be 19,000, taking to Springfield, 19,000, 18, 19,000, 18, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to be $19,000, going to be 18, 19, going to be 18's with you, Marty, going to be 19,000. Okay, he's already at 18, 19, we're going to be 19, now 20, now 20, now 20, 19, going to be 20. Now going to be 20, Hawkeye going to be 20. Now 1, now 21. Now going to be $21,000. Now going to be 21. How to be $21,000. Going to be 20. Going to be 21. How to be 20,000. Going to be 1. Going to be $21,000 here. At 20,000. Going to be 21. At 20,000. Going to be $21,000. Going to be 21. How to be 20,000. Going to be $21,000 here. Going to be 21. Do you want to bid? 20,000 going to be 20 grand. Start backing it down, guys. 20 grand, 5. 20 grand going to be 5 here. 20,000 going to be 5. Close bid at $20,000. Takes more today. Here's the pride of South Coffeyville.
Man, I'd hate to see the rest of South Coffeyville. Here's lot number 578. 1968 Chevy Corvette Coupe. Here's a beautiful one with the 3. Yeah, we got half the town here at least. 1968 Corvette with a 327, 350 horse engine. That is backed by the 4-speed manual transmission. A T-top car for summer cruising. Leathered up interior in fantastic condition. A very, very well driving car. Seller drove it to the auction. Your 1968 red over black Corvette coupe. Here's Mr. Blaker Davis.
Yeah, what'd you say, Mikey? We need the owner to see Mikey. Yeah, set up here, $40,000. Whoop, yep.
Oh, well, let's talk again about the raffle tickets. Hey, sweetheart, wave at me so they know where to buy the raffle tickets. There she is, my best friend back there. $10 a ticket on a beautiful brand new Ruger 9mm carbine. It's a takedown, easy to take apart, stow away, throw it under the seat in your truck or right in your backpack. It's going to be ready to roll wherever you do. Tickets are $10 a piece. That guy's buying at least 30 of them right now is what I believe he's doing. He's got a big wad of cash, and he's going to take that Ruger home with him, is what he said. Make sure that you get back there and get those. Here it is, lot number 578, the 1968 Chevy Corvette 327, 350, 4-speed car. My T-tops drove it to the auction, Blake.
$40,000. Hit 40, $20,000, $21,000. Hit 102, 2, 3, hit 3, 4, $24,000. Hit 25,000 now. Hit 25, 24, 25, 6. Hit 26,000 under. 25, 6 here. Hit 25,000, $26,000 is all. Hit 25, 26,000 under now. Hit 25, 6, 5, 6, 7. Hit 7 bid to fire. 6 and now pay. Now pay 27, 28. Hit 27 bid down 9. 29, 30, now 30, now 30, 30,000, 30, 29, 30, 30, did you say 9, 5, 9, 5, 9, 5, 30, 30, 29, 5, 30,000, 30, 30.
Take a look at it one more time. Leathered up interior, fantastic car, runs and drives well. Once again, the owner brought it straight here to the auction, driving it in 1968, a Stingray T-top vet.
29.5, $30,000 is all. Yeah, 30, 30, $30,000. Yeah, 30, 29.5, and now 30, now 30, now 30. Yeah, 30,000 now 29.5 here, 30 and a half. See Brett, 29.5, thank you.
Hey guys, before we move along, I am going to say one more thing. Just like a beautiful classic car, an auction takes a lot of working pieces moving together. If Blake is the engine and I'm the transmission up here, there's a lot of other people. Marty's obviously the exhaust. Sorry, Marty. But guys, there's a lot of working pieces in here. All these guys helping drive the cars in, pushing them along, all of our people running tickets. Let's give a big round of applause to all of these helpers that have helped this auction move along so quickly and smoothly and seamlessly. There are a lot of auctions out there and none that run quite as smoothly and perfectly as the Branson auction. We appreciate all the help that we have up here all day, every day. Here's lot number 579, a 1955 Ford F100 pickup. Finished in the metallic burnt orange finish. You got a performance-built small block V8 with the polished accessories, headers, and dual exhaust. Style and sound. You got a custom leather interior with the cowhide accents on this one. A beautiful stand-out resto mod F100 out of 1955.
You 75,000. That's 75,000. 50. What'd you get? 25, 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 30. 30 grand. 25. 32.5. 32.5. 25. Now 35,000. 35. 35. 37.5. 37,500. 6, 8. 36,000. 38,000, 36, 38, 38, 38, 38, 39, 39, now 40, 40,000, 40, 40, now 1, 41, new fire, 41, 1, 2, 42,000, 1 chair, 2, 1, buried, 1 chair, 2.
Take a look at it one more time. Absolutely beautiful resto mod, a gorgeous burnt orange finish over the beautiful interior as well. Cowhide accents. You talk about a step side pickup that was done absolutely right. Gorgeously, gorgeously done. You're not going to find another standout piece like it.
41, 42, at 1, down 2, punch here, 2, at 41,000, 42,000, button her up, take her out, on 41, 42, at 41, 42,000, punch here, 2, at 41,000, 42,000, 41, 5, at 41 bid, 41, 5, 5, 5, 41,000, 5, at 41, Barry, what are you going to say about this again, 41, 5?
Well, I mean, my goodness, what else can you say about it except take a look at it? This thing's absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at the dark wood bed inside of there. This is a gorgeous truck.
41, 41, 5, at 41, 5, 5, 5, at 41, 5, at 41, 5, we can do Marty, at 41 bid, 41, 5, at 1, 5, at 1, 5, 5, 5, at 41, 41, 5, 41,000, 41, 5, at 41, 1, 1, 1, 5, 5, 5, at 41 to bid, 41, 5, at 1, 5, at 41, 5, 41, at 5, say something, 41, 5, I'm 5, 5, 5.
Guys, here is lot number 579. Only 10 cars left in the day. If you're here to buy a car or a truck, here is one of the best deals that you're going to find. What a gorgeous example of a 1955 F100.
41,000, 41, 5, at 41, 5, 41, 5, close it, 41,000, thank you, 41,000.
Lot number 580 is going to be a 1963 Chevy C10 pickup. Here's one finished in the light green over the black interior. It has, here's a short bed with a 350 small block, 2-speed power glide transmission, 4-wheel disc brakes around adding stopping power, power steering, a new dual exhaust. Also a new wood bed inlay with new moldings and riding on the 20-inch wheels, an eye catcher on the 1963 C10. Take a look at that. Turquoise and white color combination.
$20,000, 20, 20,000, 5,000, 7,500, 75, 10, 12, 5, 10's here, 12, 5, 5, 5, 15,000, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, 17, 18, 17,000 down, 18,000 down, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 18, on 17,000 now, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 18,000 at 18, 17, 5, 18, 18, at 18, Barry, 17, 5, 18,000, 17, 5, 18, 18, Barry, 17, 5, 18.
Take a look one more time, guys. Short bed, small block, 350, 2-speed power glide. The beautiful color combination right here with the brand new wood bed inlay with the new moldings. Here's an eye-catching 63 C10 truck.
17, 250, 17, take it outside. On 17, 17, tip and a half. I'm going to bid 17, going to be 250, 17 here, 250. On 17, 17, tip and a half. I'm going to bid 17 grand, 17, tip and a half. Here we go. It's 17, down, 17, 250. It's 17, tip and a half, tip and a half, tip and a half. Last call. It's 17, down, 250, close it, 17,000.
Lot number 581 is going to be a 1986 Chevy El Camino, the last of our El Caminos in this auction. One family owned since new. Here's a Conquista edition with only 31,000 miles. Car was owned by a funeral director to deliver flowers, all original interior and all power options on this one. Riding on factory rally wheels. Screen is wrong. Don't pay attention to the screen. We got this one running in. Here is an amazing driving car with the factory rally wheels under the hubcaps on this Conquista edition 1986 El Camino.
Yeah, 20,000, 20,000 under 20, 5,000, 6,000, 5,000 under down, 6,000 down, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9,000, 10, 10, 11, 12, 12, internet chat, going to be 12,000, 11, 12, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11, would you say, Mike, 11, 12, 12, 13,000, 13,000, 13, 12, 0, 13, 12, 12, 5, 13,000. Internet, you're running behind. 12, 5, 13,000. 12, 5, 13,000 now. 13, 13, 13, 12, 5, 7 and a half. On there now, 13,000 down, 13, hanging down 12, 7 and a half, down 13,000. 13, hanging down 250. Mikey is the reserve off. 13, 0, 250, 13, 2 and a half. 13, now 5, 13, 5, 13, 5. 13,500. Hanging down 5, 7 and a half. 13, 5 and down, 14,000 now. 14, 14, 14,000 down, 14,000. 14, down 14, hanging down 250. 14, 0, 2 and a half. Now 5, 14,500. 5, 14, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 5, 14, 5, 5, 14, 5. What's going on here? 14, go ahead. 14, 5, 14, 5 and a half.
Take a look one more time at Conquista Edition, single family owned with only 31,000 miles on a beautiful El Camino.
14, 250, 14, 5, now 5, 5, 14,500, 5, 14, 2, 14, 5 and a half. Close it, 14, 250.
Lot number 582 is rolling up next. It is going to be a 1979 GMC Sierra. Here's a regular cab short bed pickup with a 350 V8 tied to an automatic transmission. Equipped with power windows, power locks, tilt, cruise, and AC. Also power steering and brakes. Original California truck with no rust. Garage kept, coming with a matching locking shell with a very nice finished insert as well. Here is a great looking truck here on the 1979 Sierra.
Set up here, $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. I got 10,000. I'm online. 10, 12, 5. 10, 12, 5. 12, 5. 5. Now 15,000. 15, 17, 5. 17, 5. 17, 5. $20,000. 20. 20. 17, 5. 18. 18 again. 18. 18. 19. 19. 18. 19. 19. Everybody come down to 19. 19. Now 20. Hanging down to 20. $20,000. Hanging down to 20. Hanging down to 19. 20. 20. Hanging down to 19. Spit $20,000. You want her? 19. Going to be 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 1. 21. Hanging down to 1. 21. Hanging down to 1. 21,000. 1. Hanging down to 20,500. 20,500. Hanging down to 5. 20,000 bid. 20,500. Hanging down to 5. Hanging to Barry. 20,000 bid. 20,000.
Gorgeous color combination of the bronze with cream and the color match camper top on this. A good insert inside there. Here's a standout truck that has been absolutely taken care of. You got the 350 V8 automatic, all power options on this one. A gorgeous example of a 79 Sierra GMC truck.
20,000 button up. Let's take it out. 20,000 down. 500. 20 0 now 5. 25. 20,000. $500. 20,000 5. 20,000. 500 down. 20,000 to bid. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Close it, $20,000, $20,000.
Lot number 583 is a 1972 Pontiac Grand Prix. Here's a J Coupe Grand Prix with a V8 engine, automatic transmission, power windows, power steering, power brakes. You got the hood tachometer and the excellent, excellent custom finish on this one. Matching excellent interior as well. A garage kept car, running and driving great. Here's a collector piece for you on the 1972 Grand Prix.
Good right. Sunless car. 20,000. 20. 20. 10,000. 10,000. Got 2, 3. 3. 3, 4, 5. 5 again. 6. 7. 8. 9. 9,000. 8. Going to be 9. 9. 9. 10. 9. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. I got 9 right there. Going to be 9,500 and do that. 95. 95, 90, 95, 995, 9500, 95 with the bid, 95, 95, got 10, 10, 5, 10, Maggie, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10,500, 10, 5, 11, 10,000, 11,000, 10, 10, 10, nope, online, 10,000, 11,000, not to get 5, 11, 11, 11, I'm online, 10,000, Brian, you're going to be 11,000, reserves off, 10,000, 11,000, 10, 11, 10, you want 5? I'm online at 10, you're going to be 10,500, 10, 5, 5, 10,000 bid, 10,005, 10, I'm on proxy bid at 10,000, 10,005, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, I'm going to be 10, roll me back, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, Taylor, there we go, I'm going to be 10, 5, 5, 10,000 bid, 10,005, and I'm here, tall, here, there, and I have, so, $10,000. You had 10, 5, 11,000.
They got in there.
Whoop. Internet, you're going to be 11,000. 10, 5, 11,000. 10, 5, 11,000. 10, 5, 11. I got 10, 5 with Marty. You're going to be 11,000. Yeah, 10, 5, 11,000. I got 10, 5, 11. Yeah, 10, 5. There we go. $11,000. Yeah, 11. 10, 5.
Fraser Park, they got in before the hammer drop. Bid again if you want it back in.
$11,000. Yeah, $11,000. 10, 5 down. $11,000. $11,000. So 10,500. 1203 is a buyer, 1203.
Here's on number 584, a 2001 Chevy Corvette. Here's a convertible vet with the 5.7 V8 and automatic. Leather seats in good condition. You got the factory C6 chromed rims setting it off. It has all power AC. Upgraded Kenwood stereo. Miles showing 73,000. Auto check report coming along with it as well. Red on black 01 Chevy vet.
$15,000. 15. 15. 15. Come 3. 3. 4. 4. 4. 5. 5. 6. On Marty. 7. On 6. 7. On 7. 6 here. Down 7. Now 8. 8. On 7,000. 8,000. 8,000. What'd you say, Mikey? 7,000. 8,000. Yeah, 7,000 down. 8,000 down. 8. 8. 8 again. 8. 8. 8. 9. 9. 9. 9. 10. 10. 9's here. 95, Marty, 95, 95, 95, now 10. 10,000, 10,000, 95 bid, 10,000, 95, 10 Barry, 95, 5, $10,000.
Take a look at it one more time. Upgraded Kenwood stereo, brand new battery, new front and rear brakes. This thing's ready for cruising. Once again, only 73,000 miles showing on it. Auto check report coming along on the 2001 Corvette.
95, $10,000. Button her up, take her out. 95, 10. 10. 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5. 10, 5. 10,000, 5. 10, 10, 10, 5, 5. Let's go. I want to be 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 10, 5. 10, 5, 5, 5. Close, $10,000. Closed at $10,000.
Little red Corvette. Here's 586, a 1968 Ford F100. Here it is, presented in a beautiful patina finish, powered by a 352 V8 and a 3-speed manual transmission. Cold AC coming along. Here's a short bed pickup being sold 18. Here it is, beautiful one being sold along with 586.1, is that correct? My goodness, okay. Well, let me announce that as well. It's being sold along with an 18-foot dovetail car hauler with custom lighting, ramps, and a new winch, electric jack, new battery, and a solar charger, all coming along as part of the package. You're getting the 1968 F100 pickup with the patina finish being sold along with the 18-foot custom car hauler with the lighting.
30,000, 30,000 other, 20,000 now, 20, 5,000, 7,500, 75 now, 10, now 10, now 10, now 75 now 10, 10, 12, 5, 10, 12, 5, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15, 12, 5, 13,000, 12, 5, 13, Mikey, 12, 5, 13, 13, Mikey, 12, 5, 13, 13, 13,000, 13, 12, 5, 13, 13,000, 13, all day, all night, 13, Barry, 13,000, 13, 13.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're getting the truck and you're getting the trailer. Take a look on the screen right now with the camera showing underneath the hood. 5.7 V8 automatic, beautiful patina on this one with the C6 chrome rims. You're getting the truck right here. Excuse me, that was on the previous car. Here it is, 352 V8 3-speed manual. It's being sold along with the trailer. You're getting the truck, you're getting the trailer, one package, one price. Take them both home today.
12, 5, 13, baby, 13, 13, 13, 5, 13, 5, 14, 14, 5, 14, 5, 15, 15,000, 15, 15,000, 14, 5, 15, gonna be 15, gonna be 15, 15,000, 15, 5. Here we go, 15,000, 500, 15, have reserves of 15,000, 5, 15, now 5, 15, 15, 0, now 5, 15, 5, 5, take it outside, 15, 5, 5, 5, 15, 5, gonna be 1, 2 and a half, 15, 0, down, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, all that, all done. Sold 15,000, sold 15,000. 6264 the buyer, 6264.
We've got just a few more that are coming through right now. I think the next up is going to be lot number 275. Is that correct? We have those on the screen. We already sold the trailer. We're going to go back to 275. I'm sorry, my internet cut out on me. I'm trying to get the information pulled up on that. I don't have the sheets anymore on these. 275 is going to be rolling up to the block. It's going to be a 1970 Volkswagen camper, a 3-door van. Thank you, Ryan. Here it is, phenomenal condition, driving out fantastic. Colors are great together with the purple and white. You got the pop-up camper top on this one, a smooth shifting transmission on it, JVC radio, and more. Who needs a big fancy motorhome when you can turn heads in this camper? Here's a tiny home ready to roll on it on 275, the 1970 Volkswagen 3-door.
I got 75, $8,000. 75, $8,000. 8 now 5, 85, 8's here, 8,500. 8 here, 5, 85, 85. 8, 5, 8,500. 85, 999. 9,000, 85, going to be $9,000. 900, what'd you say? 9, 95, 95, 95. I'm going to be 9,500, 9,500. 95 now, 10, 10, 10. 95, I'm going to be 95, going to be 10,000, 95 bid, 10,000 now, 95, now 10, 95 to be 10, 10, hanging to be buried, 95 to be 10, 10, 10, 95 to be 10, 10, hanging to be 10, 10,000, hanging to be 95, 97, 50, 95, 97, 50, 95, 97 half, I'm buried 95, 97 half, 95, 97 half, 95, 97, 50, 95 here, 97 half.
Take a look one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful example of a 1970 Volkswagen camper. Here's a 3-door van in a perfect finish combination. You got the pop-up top. You got everything inside. A good runner, a good driver, ready to roll.
95, 97, 150, 95 in a bid, 97 and a half, 95, 97, 50, going to be 95, 97 and a half, 95, 95, 97, 150, 95, 55, 97 and a half, coming away, 95 here, 97 and a half, 95, 97, 50, closed it, 9,500, thank you.
Next up is the 1999 Chevy Tahoe. Here's one riding on a lift kit with chrome wheels, 20-inch Nitto wheels and dual exhaust. It's powered by a 5.7 V8, an automatic transmission, power windows, power locks, power seat, tilt cruise, and cold AC. Runs and drives well, ready to hit the streets on lot number 283.1. It's a 1999 Chevy Tahoe.
So this one, set up here, 20,000. 20, 20,000. 20, 5, 10, 5, 10, 75. 75, brigade, 75, 75, 10. Down, 10. 10, a bit so, 10. And 75, 10, 10, 10, 10, spin it. On down, 10, 75, 10. 75, down, 10. 75, and spin it. On 75, 8, 8. 8 again, 8. On 8, 9. Give me 9 down, 8 down, 9 down, 9, bring it down, 9, 9, 9, 9, bring it down, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, down, 5, 10,500, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, I'm going to be 10, chair, 5, 10, here, 5.
LT Trim Z71 off-road badging 4x4 riding on the lift kit. Beautiful, beautiful chrome wheels on this sport. 2-door with the barn door rear.
10, 5, take it outside. 10 chair, down 5. 10, hang it down 5, 5, 10 chair, get it down 5. 10, hang it down 5, hang it down 5, hang it down 5, and I have. Close it, 10,000, thank you, $10,000. What's the next?
How about 1939 Chrysler Royal? Here's a 2-door coupe powered by a 472 Cadillac V8 with a turbo 400 automatic transmission, bright and vibrant colors standing out in the crowd, just what you need. Riding on the baby moon style wheels, great look, set up on a Camaro subframe. Here's a great one, ready to roll, ready to cruise, the 1939 Chrysler Royal.
$20,000. 20, 20, I'm going to be 10,000, 5,000, 6,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, it's 7 to be 7, it's 7 to be 6 here now, 7 now, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8 here, 9, 81, 85, 85, all down, 8 here, 85, 8 here, 5, all down, 8, 5, 85, all 8 here, 5, 5, 85, another. 85, 8 here, 82, 50, 8 here, now 5, 85, 85, 2 and a half, 5, 85, and a 5, and a 5, and a berry, and a 82, and a 5.
Take a look at it one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful color combination in the light turquoise with a white top, great looking interior as well, and lots of beautiful chrome. 472 Cadillac V8 powered. Here it is, your 1939 Royal by Chrysler.
8250, 8500, 85 and a bit, 85 and a 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 5, 5, Mikey reserve off, on 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 82 and a 50, 85, 85, 85 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5 and a half. Close it, 8250. It takes 10,000 right now. We got you $9,000. Sold 9,000. Sold 9,000. You bought her. 6289's the buyer. 6289. Thank you.
And they get some giveaways along with that. Ladies and gentlemen, if we sell another one, we got a beautiful Branson auction with a flying bee. Here's a coffee cup. Put whatever you want inside of there, along with some other tickets as well. Here's lot number 508. It's going to be a 1997 Dodge Dakota. Here's an extended cab Dakota. Not an ordinary one. It's powered by a massive 408 stroker engine with the comp cam, Indy cylinder heads, and the huge engine internals. 4-speed automatic transmission with the winter sidewinder shifter. Here it is, a 1997 Dodge Dakota.
20,000. 20, 20,000, 5,000, 6,000, 500, 10, come 3, 3, 4, 4,000, 3, 4, 5, $5,000, 5, 4,000, 4,500, 45, 45, 45, I got 4 bid, 45, 400, 5, 45, 4,500, 4,000, 4,250. It's got a big old V8 in her. 4,250, 4,250, 4 share, take it out. I'm 4 share, 2 and a half. 4,250, 4 share, 2 and a half. I'm 4, get 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4,250, 4,000, 4 share, 2 and a half. 400, that's a lot of truck for the money. Now 4,500, 4,500. hit 45, 42 and a half, 45, hit 45, 45, 45, 45, hit 45, hanging on 45, 45, 47, 50. Did you get it back there? 47 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, hit 45, 47 and a half, and now 5, hit 5, 5 again, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 250, hit 5, 0, 2 and a half, hanging on 5, 0, 2 and a half, hit 5. Oh, he said 4,900. I took him at 5, but he said 49. I'll take 5,000. Now 51, 5,000, 51, 5,000, 51. Hit 1, 5, 5, 5, hit 5, hit 1, 51, last call. Here we go. What's he say, right? Hit 5, 2. I'm gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be reserves off. I'm gonna be 2. Gonna be 2, 2, 2. I'm gonna be 2. I'm 2. Hit 1, 2, 2. What'd you say? I'm gonna be 1, 2. I'm 1, 2. I was waiting. I'm 2, 2, 2. Sold 5,100 about it. 5,100. 6199. 6199.
Did I hear a niner in there? Here's lot number 550, a 1967 Chevy Camaro. Here's an SS Tribute Coupe, powered by a V8 4-speed manual, power steering, power brakes, black over black SS Tribute Camaro.
40,000. At 40, 30,000. At 30, 25, 27, 5, 27, 5, 30. At 30, now 1, 1. We give it 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, and 3, and 3, 4, and 4 again. We give it 4, 5. At 35,000, 36,000, at 36, and now 7, now 7, now 36, 37, at 37,000, 36, and now 7, at 37,000. Last call. Here we go. 36, here we get it now 7. 36, 7 bit. 36 down, 37 down, 36 down, 37. 7 bit. Take it a bit on him and get it all done. It's a great driving car, he says. 36, 37. 36 here to get it down to Barry. 36 here, 7.
SS badging V8 4-speed black on black with the beautiful white front fender stripe. Take a look at that one on the 67 Camaro.
36, 36, 5, 36, 5, hanging it down on 36 here, now 5, 36, 5, hanging it in, hold on, here we go, 36 here, 36, 5, hanging it down on 36, hanging it down 5, 36, hanging it down on 5, hanging now 5, 36, 5, 36 here, hanging it down on 5 and a half, close it, 36,000.
561 is going to be in the 2003 Dodge Viper. Here's the SRT 10, 500 horsepower and 525 pounds of torque out of the 8.3-liter V8 engine. Here it is, an upgrade from the previous model. 3-year ceramic coat finish just completed. Carfax report proving the mileage is correct at just 40,000 miles on the beautiful Viper SRT 10.
40, hit 40,000 under, 40, 20 grand, 20,000, 20,000, 20, not 25, hit 22.5, 25, 27.5, 27.5, 25, now 7.5, and 30, hit 30,000 under, 25, 30 0, now 25, 30,000, 25, now 35,000, hit 35, 32.5, 35, 35, and 33, 33, 3, hit 3, now 4. 4, give it down 4, hit 5, hanging it down 4, 5, 5, 5, hit 34, 35, hold it, hold on, 34, 35, hit 34, 35, 34, 5 minutes, a red Viper, hit 34, 35, 34,000, 35,000, last call, hit 34, 35 and a half, 34, close it, 34,000.
What do we have rolling up next? $548 is going to be a 1977 Chevy K10 pickup. Here's one with a 350 V8, full frame off restored, completion in 2024. Got the 4-speed transmission, shifting smoothly, 4-wheel drive working correctly. Here's a rare commodity truck right here on the 77 K10.
40,000, 40, got 17.5, 20,000, hit 17.5, 20, 20, 25. Now 27.5. Yeah, 27.5. Get 6. Now 7. On 26. We're keeping it on 7. Hey, on 9. Going to be 29. Going to be 9. 9. 30. 30,000. 30. 30. 31,000. 30 is here. 1. 31,000. Take it out. 30 is here. 31,000. 30 bid. 30 pound. 30 is here. 31. 30 pound here. Close it. 30,000. Close it. 30,000.
535.1 is a 1968 Pontiac GTO. Here is a powerful 6.6 liter 400 V8 powered car paired with a 4-speed manual transmission. Here is a red true 242 model equipped with power steering and power brakes, front disc brakes, in-hood tack, and the AM/FM radio on this one. A red GTO, the last chance to dance today at the Branson auction. Lot number 535.1.
Yeah, 20,000. Yeah, 20. 5,000. 75. 7,500. Yeah, 75. 75. Now 10. Now 12,500. Yeah, 12,500 again. 12,500. 15,000. 15. Yeah, 17,500. 17,500. Do it. 20. Yeah, 20,000. 20. Yeah, 17,500. 20. Yeah, 17. I give it 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. Going to be 20. Yeah, 20.